ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ವರ್ಷದ ಯುಎಫ್ಸಿ ಟ್ರಾಫಿಯ ಉಪಾಂತ್ಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂದರೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಉರ್ವಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಜೆಫ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ಹಾಗೂ ಶುಭೋದಯ. ನಾಣ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ನಾಯಕರುಗಳು ಅಂಕಣ ವಿಭಾಗವನ್ನು ತಲುಪಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಹಯಾಜ್ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕಪ್ತಾನರುಗಳು. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್, ಉರ್ವಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಹಯಾಜ್. ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಹಯಾಜ್ ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಜೆಫ್ ತಂಡದ್ದು.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಾನು ಚಿಮ್ಗಲ್ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿದಂತ ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಮೊದಲು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ. ಖಾಲಿ ಬಿಸ್ಲೆಟ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಉಂಟಾ? ಹಾಂ ಹಾಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಸರಿ ನೀರು ಲೆವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೊಸ ಕಾಲ. ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪಡಕ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಇಪ್ಪಗನ ಟೇಬಲ್
ಒಂದು ಐಟೆ ಒಪ್ಪಾಡು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆತಿಜಿ ಒಂಜಿ
ಇದು ಬೇಕಾ ಬರ್ಡ್ಲೆಸ್
ಸಚಿನ್ ಅಳತ್ತು ಬೌಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಒಂದೇ ಉಂಟಾ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ ಈಗ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ತರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಒಂದು 2 ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ತರಲಿ ಮತ್ತು ಬಾಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದವರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದಲ್ಲ 2 ತರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಐದು ಜಿ ಇಜ್ಜೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಇದ್ದಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಹತ್ತಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಐತೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಪುಡು ಐತೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಹತ್ತಿ 2 ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಂಡು ಸೇಲ್ ಆಡ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ರೂಮ್ನ ಕೊಠಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಪ್ಲೇಯರು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಓನರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸುವಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಟಗಾರರ ಕೊಠಡಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ನ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹೊರತು 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ 13ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಹೊರತು ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲೀಕ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಹಾಗೂ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಸದಸ್ಯರ ಹೊರತು ವಿಶೇಷ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿತರು ಅತಿಥಿಗಳ ಹೊರತು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಪತ್ರಕರ್ತರ ಹೊರತು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸುವಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಂಘಟಕರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನವೇ ಅಂತಿಮ. 47ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ UFC ಟ್ರಾಫಿಯ RR ಪೈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ತಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಂದಿನಂತೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಲೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಸತತ 40 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆ. ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶ್ರೀರಾಜ್, ಮಾಜಿ ಗೋರಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರ, ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೃತ್ತಿದಾಯಕವಾಗಿ ವ್ಯವಸಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ, ಮುಖ್ಯ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಾಗಿ, ಹಾಗೂ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರ ರೋಲೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಟಗಾರರು ತಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟಪ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಜಂಗಳು ಜಗಳಿಸಿದಂಥ ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ತಂಡ ಮೊದಲು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಉಪಾಂತ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು. ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವಾ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ತಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವತಃ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಆರಂಭದ ಸೂಚನೆ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ 9:30 ಗಂಟೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್, ಅದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಜಪ್ಪು. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಾಗಿ. ಆರಿಫ್ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆದ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಆರಿಫ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಲತೀಫ್ ಬಹಳ ತುಂಬ ಸಮಯದ ಬಳಿಕ, ವರ್ಷದ ಬಳಿಕ ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ತಂಡ ಒಂದು ಉಪಾಂತ್ಯ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್, ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿಯ ಫೈನಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ತಂಡ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ದಾಡ್ ಚೆಂಡು, ವೇಗದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಸೆತ. ಮೊದಲ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಆಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಔಟ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕೊಂಚ ವೇಗದ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಗೊಂದಲದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಾಕಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಬಂಟ್ವಾಳ್, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎರಬರಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ದಾಡ್ ಚೆಂಡು, ಅಗಲ ಚೆಂಡು, ವೈಡ್ ಮುಖೇನ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ತಂಡದ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬೀಸಿದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಓ, ಅಂತೂ ಇಂತೂ ಕ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಜಾರಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಕಷ್ಟಕರವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಆದರೆ ಕಣ್ಣು ಹಾಗೂ ಕೈಯ ಪಾದ ಉತ್ತಮ ಚಲನೆಯಿಂದ, ದೇಹದ ಸಮತೋಲನದಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದಂಥ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಅನಾವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟಪ್. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಿಕೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಸೆಟಪ್. ಮೊದಲ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪವರ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಸರಿಯಾದ ಜಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಕಷ್ಟವಾದ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಜಾರಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬೀಳುವ ಮುನ್ನವೇ ಅವರು 2ನೇ 3ನೇ ಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬೀಳದಂತೆ ತಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬುದ್ಧಿವಂತಿಕೆಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ, ಉತ್ತಮ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ಗೆ ಬಲಿಯಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮೈದಾನದ ಪಿಚ್ ಪರಿಸರ ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ತೇವಾಂಶವಿದೆ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಹೋದರೆ ಒಣಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ನಂದನ್, ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ?
ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ Sachin sir. What should be South Sporting score? Because always first batting is favoring because chasing is very difficult. And morning condition, after 10:30, ball will come to the bat. Then batting will be easy. Till 10:30, it's difficult to bat. Due to your experience, you've seen lot of matches, some moisture in the pitch. After 10:30, it will favor batting.
ಹೌದು, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ, ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಡೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು, ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮೊತ್ತ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ನಿಂದ ಈ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಇದೆ, ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ಗಳು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲದೆ ಬಹುಮುಖ್ಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಡ. 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಕನಿಷ್ಠ 80-90 ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಮೊತ್ತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳೋದಾದರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಡೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಬೇಗನೆ ಆಲ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಬೌಲರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಈಗ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನೌಫಲ್ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಮೂಲಕ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿದೆ. ನೌಫಲ್ ತನ್ನ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ.
Yes, sir. You are talking is right, but South Sporting have also got good bowling lineup. So if they score anything about 90 to 95, it will be not easy to chase for young friends under pressure. And very important point, yesterday when young friends won against AK friends, what was the biggest minus point in that? Dayananda Tendulkar did not play yesterday. So if he had played, the scenario could be different.
ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಒಬ್ಬ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ನಿಂದ ಏನಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಟೀಮ್ ಗೇಮ್. ಆದರೆ ಒಂದು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರಣ ಕೂಡ ಇರ್ಬೋದು. ಆದರೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೋಲ್ಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಸಾಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಎಡಗೈ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಲತೀಫ್. ನೌಫಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಓ, ಗೊಂದಲದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಫುಟ್ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಫುಟ್ ಆಡಬೇಕು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದ ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಿನ್ನೆಯ ಫಾರ್ಮನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದರೆ ಬಿಡುವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಾತ್ರಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಹಗಲಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಫ್ಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಲೋವರ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಮಂದಗತಿಯಿಂದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನೌಫಾಲ್. ಲತೀಫ್ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ 4-5 ಮಂದಿ. ಈ ದೊಡ್ಡ ವರ್ಧಕ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೇಟೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪತನ. ರನ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 1-2 ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನೌಫಲ್ ನಿನ್ನೆಯ ಫಾರ್ಮನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗರಿಗೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಈವರೆಗಿನ ಫಲಿತಾಂಶಗಳಿಂದಾಗ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಡಿಫೆಂಡ್ ತಡೆಯಬಲ್ಲ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಡೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಪೂರ್ತಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಘು ಬಗನೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ದಾಂಡಿಗರನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ತಲಾ ಒಂದೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಉತ್ತಮ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವಾ ತಂಡ. 2 ಎಂಡ್ಗಳಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಆಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈ ಎಂಡ್. ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಾಗಿ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಅಪಾರ ಅನುಭವವುಳ್ಳ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಅಂಡ್ರಾಮ್ ಓರಾಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಗೆಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಆಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲದೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ವಿದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯಿಂದ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಆಗಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಅಪಾರ ಅನುಭವವಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಓರಾಮ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ನಗರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆದ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿ ವರ್ಗವನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಂಥ ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಅವರ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಯಾಗಿದೆ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಪೇರಿಸಬಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ಮೇಕರ್. ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ದಾಳಿದರೆ. ಕಾಪಿ ಬುಕ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 1. 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟ ಕೈ. ಮೇಡನ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮೇಡನ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ 4 ಚಿಮ್ ಗಳಿಸೋದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗೆತ್ತ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಉರ್ವಾ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಕೂಡ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಬಜಾಲ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೊಂಚ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ವೇಗವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್. ಶಫಲ್ ಆಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ಆಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ. ಸಫಾನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕೆಳಹಂದಮನ್ ಚೆಂಡು, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ಆಟ. ಈಗ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ಣಾಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ದರ್ಜೆಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ನಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫ್ಲೈಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಟು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಈ ಮಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಥ್ರೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಕ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ ಸುಲಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲನ್ನು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಆಪಲ್ ಫ್ಲೈನ್ಗಳಿಂದ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ಆಟ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವರ್ಸ್ನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಸ್ಕ ಮಿಸ್ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ಅವರ ಕಾಲ ದಾಟಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇನ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಸುಲಭವಲ್ಲ ಹಿಡಿಯಲು. ಒಂದು ಓಟ, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2, ಓವರ್ನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 3 ರನ್ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಡ 2 ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ನಿರಾಶಾದಾಯಕ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸೌತ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ತಂಡ. ಉತ್ತಮ ದರ್ಜೆಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ನೇರ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಟಾಪ್, TV ಪರದೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಕೂಡ ನೋಡಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ. ದೇಶ ವಿದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಬೆದ್ರಾ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಜನಪ್ರಿಯ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮದ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವೀಕ್ಷಣೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ನೌಫಾಲ್ ತಮ್ಮ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಚೆಂಡು ಬೀಟಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕೈತಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಶಕ್ತಿಯುತವಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಚೆಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ನ ಅಂಚಿಗೆ ತಾಗಿ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಮಿಡಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಶಿಸ್ತುಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಲಯಬದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ತಾಳ ಮೇಳದಿಂದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನೌಫಾಲ್. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಬಿಡ್ತಿತ್ತು, ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡೀಪ್ ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಕ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಹೋಗುವುದನ್ನು ತಡೆ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಿದರೆ. ಮಾತ್ರವಲ್ಲ ಚೆಂಡು ದೂರ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ ವೇಗ ಕೊಂಚ ಕುಂಠಿತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಕ. ಮುನೀರ್ 2 ಓಟಗಳಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಟೆಂಪ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಹೊಡಿಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡವಂತ ಅದು ಗೊಂದಲ ಮೂಡಿಸ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ತಾಡಿದರೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ತಮ್ಮ ಓವರನ್ನು ಬೇಗನೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ಅನುಭವಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಅನುಭವ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರಿವರ್ತನೆ ಸಿಗುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅನುಭವವೇ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಟವಿರಲಿ, ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಜೀವನ ಕೂಡ ಹಾಗೆ ಅನುಭವದಿಂದ ಕಲಿಬೇಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ವೇಟಿಗೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಲು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಅವರು. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ಆಟ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಸಾವಕಾಶ ಆಡಿದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರನ್ಗೆ ಕರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೆಚ್ಚು ವೇಗವಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೂಡಲೇ ನೌಫಲ್ ಚೆಂಡಿನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಮರಳಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಸ್ವಸ್ಥಾನದತ್ತ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಅವರು ಬಂದರೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು ರಕ್ಷಣದ ಆಟ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂತೋಷ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂಥ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ತಲಾ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಇಬ್ಬರು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಡೀಪ್ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಕ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ವೃತ್ತದ ಹೊರಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಕ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 5 ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಆಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗ ಸಫ್ವಾನ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಟು ಸಫ್ವಾನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಡದೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಆದರೆ ಲೈನ್ ಒಳಗಿದ ಕಾರಣ ವೈಡ್ ಸಿಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ 5 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸೌತ್ ಫೋರ್ಟೈನ್ ಜಪ್ಪು ತಂಡ. ಮೈಯೆಲ್ಲ ಕಣ್ಣಾಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಆಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ದಾಂಡಿಗರು, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಬೇಗನೆ ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2ರ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆ ಮೂಲಕ ತೀವ್ರ ಒತ್ತಡದಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ ಕಾರಣ ಈ ಘಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗೆತ್ತ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಬೌಲರ್ಗಳು ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ತಲಾ ಒಂದೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆ 4 ಮಂದಿ, 5 ಮಂದಿ ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗಳಿಗೆ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಿಂದೆ, ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್, ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್, ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್, ಡೀಪ್ ವೈಡ್ ಡಿಶ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ವೇಗದ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆ ಆಟ. ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯ ಅನುಭವಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗಿನ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಶೈಲಿ. ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಏಡರ್ ಚೆಂಡು ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ನಿಂದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಕ ಹಿಡಿದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಬಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಓಟ. ಸುಕೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಶಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಏಡರ್ ಬೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಚೆಂಡು ತಿರುವು ಪಡೆದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಕೈ ಜಾರಿ. ಸುಕೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ. ನೌಫಲ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಲೀಡ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು ಮಂದಗತಿ ಎಸೆತ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ದಾಂಡಿಗೆನ ತಾಳ್ಮೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಹಿಡಿಯೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಅಪಾಯ, ರಿಸ್ಕಿ ಶಾಟ್. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಹೃದಯ ಬಡಿತ ಬಾಯಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ, ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಎದುರಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎತ್ತರದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಮುನೀರ್, ಆದರೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ಸೈಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಶಾಟ್. ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ, ಡೆಕತ್ಲಾನ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಸರಿ, ಆದರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಹುಶಃ ಬೆರಳಿಗೆ ತಾಗಿರುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಗ್ಲಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2 ಅಂಕ ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಉತ್ತಮ ಓವರ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸೌತ್ ಫೋರ್ಟೀನ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯಿಂದ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11, 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆ 2ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್ತುಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ಸವ್ಯಸಾಚ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಬೌಲರ್, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ದರ್ಜೆಯ ಅಂಡರ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಬೌಲರ್ ಒಬ್ಬ ಆದಂಥ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್, ಎಡಗೈ ಬೌಲರ್, ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವುಳ್ಳ ಡಬಲ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಬೌಲರ್, ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಷನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್, ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಪಿನ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವುಳ್ಳ ಬೌಲರ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಲೈನ್ ಸಫಾನ್ ಎಚ್ಚರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಫುಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ 4 ಮಂದಿ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್, ಗಲಿ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಕವರ್, ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಗಾಳಿ ಮಿಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಮುಟ್ಟಿ ತಟ್ಟಿ ಓಟ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಅವರು ವಾಪಸ್ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲಿಗೆ ಸಫಾನ್ ಅವರು ನೋಡಬೇಕು, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಬಹುಶಃ 10-15 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಓಡ್ಬೋದು, ಆದರೆ ಫಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ವಯಸ್ಸು ಕೂಡ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆ ರೀತಿ ಓಟದ ಅಗತ್ಯ ಇತ್ತು ಅನ್ನೋ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ 10 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲ, 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುದೀರ್ಘವಾದ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕೊಂಚ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ಗೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬೌಲರ್ ಕಾಲನ್ನು ಬಿಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಚುಕ್ಕೆ ಎಸೆತ. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಓಟ ಕೂಡ ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ರನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗಮನಿಸಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ತಾಳಮೇಳದಿಂದ ಆಡುವ ಅಗತ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೌತ್ ಫೋರ್ಟೀನ್ ತಂಡದಿದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟು ಹಾಗೂ ಕಾಲು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಂಡು ಹರ್ಷದ್ ಅವರ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಗಲಿ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ತಡೆತ. ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಮೇಡನ್ ಓವರ್. ತಮ್ಮ ಓವರ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಬೇಗನೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬೌಲರ್. ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಅತ್ಯಮೂಲ್ಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಹರ್ಷದ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಹರ್ಷದ್ ಎಡಗೈ ಬೌಲರ್, ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ದರ್ಜೆಯ ಸವೆಸ್ಯಾಚಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್, ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಆಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಾಮರ್ಥ್ಯವುಳ್ಳ ಪ್ರತಿಭಾನ್ವಿತ ಬೌಲರ್. ಈಗ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ನೇರ ಚೆಂಡು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಆಡಿದರೆ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸುಲಭದ ಓಟ. ಮುನಿರಿಂದ ಒಂದು ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಪಿಕಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥ್ರೋ. ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಓಟ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ತಲುಪ್ತಾ ಇದೆ 12. ನಿಧಾನಗತಿಯಿಂದ ರನ್ಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚೆಂಡ ಆಡಿದರೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಓಟವಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಬೌಲರ್. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದೆ ವಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ. ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಮುಟ್ಟುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಪಾಯಕಾರಿ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ದ ಬಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಗಳು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಚೆಂಡು, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕವರ್ಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನೌಫಾಲ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ಕಡೆ 1 ರನ್ ಉಳಿತಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಫ್ಲೈಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದು ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಡಾಟೆಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ಹರ್ಷದ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಯಾವ ಚೆಂಡು ಹೇಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಯಾರಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ರನ್ ಅಪ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಫಲ. ಹರ್ಷದ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಫಾನ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಕೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ 1 ಓಟ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದು ಓಟದಿಂದ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. 8 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದ ಬಳಿಕ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂಥ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸತೀಶ್ ಶಾಲೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರಿ ಅವರ ವಿಶೇಷ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಶ್ಲೇಷಣೆ, ಹಳೆಯ ನೆನಪುಗಳು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸತೀಶ್ ಶಾಲಿಯಾನ್. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತ.
Good morning and thank you, Sachin. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, viewers. Hello. And good morning, Satish, and all the staff here, and also Bedra Media and viewers of Bedra Media. Good morning to you all. And first semi-final between Young Friends Urwa versus South Sporting Jaipur. And South Sporting, after winning the toss, elected to bat first and losing early 2 wickets in just 1 run. And after that, a small partnership building between Safwan and Sadiq. And now after completion of 8 overs, score is 13 for 2. No ball change from Leeds group, and it's Arshad Bajal in his second over. Arshad Bajal to Sadiq. See that ball coming inside to the wicket after this was slightly short ball, and I'm talking about Sadiq. If this would have the format of 10 overs, Satish, definitely that ball would have traveled that distance. And see that stroke coming, just edging that, wanted to drive to that extra cover, but not managed to get it full batted stroke there, and just edging that to the short third man for a single. Score slightly moving to 14 on the board in over number 10. Good delivery, flighted, tempting the batsman and keeping the two protection in the boundary. That's one straight long on and deep mid wicket. And see that stroke this time. Munir is not, he was still a little bit deeper so that the ball did not travel to him. He did not. Now fielding change there. Rajesh himself calling Munir inside. And Rajesh going to that position of deep extra cover region. See that slow off cutters coming into wicket, but doesn't matter to Sadiq. He is today, I think, is reading very well from yesterday. There was a soft dismissal day before yesterday. I'm sorry, day before yesterday. It was a soft dismissal of Sadiq of Altaf Walpadi. In that over, Sadiq first driven an extra cover boundary. After that, Altaf Walpadi giving him a lollipop delivery to hit me, but Sadiq was not able to finish it off. He getting out, going to that big hit. Ball was top edged and he was out. And
hello, check, mic testing, 1 2 3, check.
And today he is a little bit looking fresh and good, and he is recovering from that leg injury, little bit knee problem. I think some ligament problem for him. And now, no bowling change. Karthik coming from the apple pie hand to Safwan. See that late cut, beautiful late cut, and boundary coming for South Sporting Jaipur from the bat of Safwan. Now score moving a little bit in the board. Score 21 in the over number 11 in the progress. And a beautiful, delicate late cut, Satish. And see that defense, even coming to the line of the ball and leaning to that and just blocking the ball and reading the delivery also. That is the main thing in this format. You have to read the delivery. And see that this time the ball going straighter to him. And bat is clearly coming in front of that. Otherwise, definitely, if other batsman would have bring the bat little bit to the leg stump, to his legs, and they would have missed that. See that delivery, see that delivery. He is plumb in front of the wicket. Plumb in front of the wicket. And no doubt for umpire Siraj to give that.
Hello, mic testing. So thank you very much and good morning everyone and welcome back for the one more excitement day of cricket and the match between South Sporting Jaipur versus Young Friends Urwa. And so far in the over number 11 is in progress. Karthik produced a vital breakthrough in this particular over. It's 21 for the loss of 3 wicket. The over number 11 is in progress. This time, that was a fantastic effort there by the fielder, but not for the catch. But it looks like this looks like it's excitement. It's 21 for the loss of 3 wicket in the 11th over, which is comes to 9. 21 for the loss of 3 wicket, and the 12th over will going to start from the Leeds group end. The 21 for the loss of 3 wicket. The 12th over will going to start from the Leeds group end. Sadiq will going to take the strike. Arshad. Left arm bowls. Again a lovely delivery indeed. The batsman well behind the line of the delivery. And there is absolutely a little bit responsibility now in the shoulder of Sadiq, because he is the one, being the experienced campaigner for the side of South Sporting Jaipur, how to anchor the innings. Nicely driven, leaning into the drive off the back foot, down to cover point region for a single, and before Rajesh Ubar from the deep cover point region to return the ball to the hands of wicketkeeper. Ample time for the batter to complete the single. It's 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. Just coming back to the sometime the decision of the umpires. They need to respect the decision of umpire, because I'm saying this is because the bat, it is sometime, even in an international cricket, we cannot judge if it's the bat involved or not. But it's always going to be a technology, I want to say. Because of the technology, it is advanced, and a DRS system is implemented for the international cricket, and then the job of the umpires which is reduced. But if you're coming to the naked eye decision of the umpires, it's not so easy, I want to say. It's always it's a difficult job. So need to respect, isn't it? Because some feather touch you cannot hear also. You cannot judge also. Because in a fraction of second, umpires giving the decision. Because umpires can't wait for a long time. The umpire have to give the decision immediately when you're seeing that one, whether the batsman right in front of the stumps or not. And it's not like the first time you are saying. The many we are in the cricket, we are seeing that after umpire giving leg before wicket, batsman showing the bat, I got the bat onto that. It's nevertheless, once the umpire gave the decision, that's it. Because the umpire not intentionally not giving that decisions. In a fraction of second they are giving. And this is all about the cricket. We are taught the cricket, what is the spirit of cricket, is a thought all for the cricket lovers. Of course, we can understand the feelings of the batsman, but at the same time, you need to see the difficult condition of the umpires also. So, from the commentary box end, the bowler will going to start. Karthik is what a breakthrough here. Defended very well, Sadiq, well forward in the negation. So now it's a time for these two batters, experienced batters of South Sporting Jaipur. Whatever happens, it happens. But what they need to do, that will going to be the thinking point for both the batters. Just like Ayaz did yesterday for his team. Not yesterday, day before yesterday. He played a fantastic knock. When the wickets are tumbling in front of him, Ayaz played a responsible innings. So like that only. And now having Sadiq in other end, Ayaz in the other end. Certainly South Sporting Jaipur, they got opportunity to get some good score because they're batting first. The condition seems to be good to bat. I'm not saying that is that much of a difficult condition because Pradeep, we are seeing the matches for a long time, not first time here in UCG cricket ground. Especially the morning, it's going to be so easy to bat on because you can read the cutters very easily. Ball not skidding. We can see that flat surface, a dry surface. And Karthik might be is a very effective bowler, but sometimes we can see that not that much of difficulty when you facing him in the afternoon. Afternoon, very difficult to face his delivery. Again, this time Sadiq, first time just he lost his concentration as he got little bit, he wanted to play aggressive cricketing stroke, but checking the stroke in last moment. Very lucky indeed that ball is at last moment he got a bat onto that. It's 22 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 13 in progress. Karthik, left arm, balls defended very well. But after seeing that in the replay also, we can see that we are finding slight a bit of gap between bat and ball. Slight a bit of, but the feather touch, it's very difficult, very difficult. Again, defensively played by Sadiq. Copybook style of defensive stroke played by Sadiq. 22 for the loss of 3 wicket after completion of over number 13. And yes, Pradeep, just coming back to that, sometime it's always going to be a difficult job, isn't it? Because what happened, I want to say the big difference between the season ball cricket, we are talking about the stitch ball cricket and tennis ball cricket, you can hear the sound of having a ball having a contact with the bat very hardly in season ball cricket because of the hardness of the ball. You can hear it, umpire can hear it. But in tennis ball cricket, it's not so easy, I want to say. Because now I'm just I'm not talking as a commentator, I'm talking as a former cricket, as a player, but I did umpiring job as well. So I know the difficulty. So that's why I'm always talking about, if even we are playing that, we are not satisfied the umpires, we also did the same job. But when we are getting that the same place, we are started to feel how difficult job it's going to be for the umpires.
Yes, Satish, his umpire's job is not so easy. Even I have done umpiring, and because of my leg pain, I was not able to stand for umpires for 2 years. So I know the problem there facing by 2 umpires. That was, we are coming back to that LBW. From here, we are seeing it is a plumb LBW, but the batsman is saying that he's having some bat in that. Now, the point is coming that you told about that stitch ball, that's a season ball. We can hear the sound when ball kisses that bat. But in this, it is just a tennis ball, and it is a very soft. And if a slight kissing, we can't see in that barriers. So that problem occurs, but batsmen should be realizing that he should not be aggressive there. That the umpire decision is a final, and he has to agree for that, and he has to be very cool and calm in that situation. Like most of the batsmen, yesterday we have seen a caught behind. Umpire Arish Patil did not recognize that caught behind, but batsman is going. That is the sportsman spirit I'm saying, Satish.
Absolutely, and perfect example for that. If you see the international cricket, how many times Sachin Tendulkar given out, even though he is not out, and Steve Buckner is one of the umpire. There's so many times, which what could be the not out? Otherwise, it's going to be more hundreds for Sachin Tendulkar. It's not hundreds. It's more than that, and more 15 to 20 times I want to say, which is the decision. The 90s, which is going against him. But after umpire raising his finger, he's not looking back. He's just straight away walks towards the pavilion. But yes, I'm not saying I'm really understand the feeling of the batter. But because he knows that I'm not out, I nicked it. But at last, umpire is given out, and you need to respect. 22 for the loss of 3 wicket. And over number 15 is in progress. Sadiq is being the most experienced campaigner for the Jaipur Sports, and he's just taking his own time because now they're looking for a quick single and good running between the wicket and good judgment as well. Seeing that Shukesh is standing just outside the circle, and he plays it down to mid-on region and cross off for a single. 23 for the loss of a 3 wicket. Southpaws in Jaipur, they are managed to qualify for the final in the 32nd UFC trophy, that is in 2012. And if you manage to get the place here after 11 years, after 12 years, they got a one more golden opportunity to get the place in the mega final of this prestigious cricket tournament. Again, lovely delivery, edging it down to third man division. Ayaz is playing a very good cricket because he is the one, he played a good cricket in the previous match. We played a very, very important role for his team. And once again, here is time ask these two batters to need to be very sensible in the middle. 24 for the loss of 3 wicket. 15th over is in progress. Arshad is on attack. Sadiq is on strike. Defensively played. Copybook style. Have a look at that one. Just only the overarm cricketer. Only those who are playing every format of a cricketer can do this job. The copybook style. Bat and bat came together. And just the still head is all we can see that, Pradeep, that the head needs to be still. And then only you can, yes, your alignment is coming right. And if your head is somewhere, your front foot is somewhere, it's always going to be a difficult job. And see the defensive stroke of Sadiq is absolutely, he played that one quite beautifully. But so far, 15 overs, 24 runs. The run rate is not that much of healthy, I can say here. But they can make that unhealthy in remaining 15 overs. And the 15 overs, 24 for the loss of 3 wicket. 1.60 this run rate of South Sporting Jaipur, but they got a 7 wickets and they can get some acceleration, especially if their Sadiq will going to play another 5 overs. He can change the momentum. He got ability, he got a better potential. Being the one of the most experienced campaign, those got 100 in his name in this particular cricket ground. In UCG, he got 100. That is in the Metro Trophy. Lovely shot, beautiful shot. Down to extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Now, no one impressed with the the fielder down at deep extra cover. That is none other than Rajesh, who need to be there in the extra cover, but he's little bit coming to the little bit is to left at cover point region. So quite deliberately, Ayaz, seeing that gap, driven beautifully down to extra cover for 4 runs. 28 for the loss of 3 wicket. So something too much is too bad. You can't be too smart in cricket. And again, right arm over the wicket ball. Oh, lovely delivery there from Santosh. That was the wrong one from him. The batsman thinking about that leg cutter, but ball is just coming as an off cutter. It's 28 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over. Number 16 is in progress. Santosh gambling. This is absolutely a gambling. Ball the full toss delivery and the slow full toss. And batsman recognized quickly that the batsman and bowler's intention is to pick the wickets and defensively played. Again, one more defensive stroke. Ayaz know that he got 4 runs in this over, so that they got the runs what they really wanted in that over. Right arm over the wicket bounce. Defensively played. Blocking that one. One more over completed. 16 gone. After completion of 16 overs, it's 28 for the loss of 3 wicket. Pradeep, just coming back to this match, maybe what you are seeing here is that team South Sporting Jaipur, little bit the scoring rate is very less, but 14 overs remaining, 60 plus 24, 84 deliveries remaining, excluding wides and no balls, and another 50 or 60 runs, it can be possible because Sadiq is settled down, Ayaz is also settled down, then it's going to be a testing time for both the batsmen, how to get some acceleration against a disciplined bowling performance. This time Sadiq lofted that one into the vacant area, down to deep extra cover, 1 bounce, 2 bounce into the fence for 4 runs. It's 32 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over. Number 17 is in progress. That's what I'm talking about. Sadiq is the man. He's got a lot of experience, and here is for Sadiq is that he need to convert that experience into performance for South Sporting Jaipur. Then it's going to be definitely going to benefits the team. 32 for the loss of 3 wicket. Lovely delivery, equally well defended there by Sadiq. Sadiq knows that after that boundary, Santosh will going to try for one good delivery to pick this wicket, so that he watchful in that occasion. Played it defensively, not for run. It's 32 for the loss of 3 wicket. Santosh balls. Lovely delivery indeed. Absolutely perfect. Extra bounce in that occasion. Defeating the bat of Sadiq. Quite dangerously played there by Sadiq in that occasion. Little bit away from his body. Opportunity of getting caught behind in that occasion. But fortunately for him, the ball just missing his bat. And no damage done. Again, there's one more delivery. Off volley. Absolutely it's an off volley. Sadiq loves to play that off volley. But this time, because of that boundary which is came in this over, maybe Sadiq in little bit in a defensive frame of mind, that they got one more boundary. In the last 2 overs, they got 2 boundaries. Santosh balls, this time covering his stump. Good technique there from Sadiq, that he need to cover the stump first. Even the ball is just going outside the line of leg stump, but he's in a little bit defensive frame of mind, so that he couldn't manage to take the advantage of that delivery. Santosh, good comeback after that boundary. Rise nicely, good piece of fielding. Absolutely good piece of fielding. Down at extra cover. Ramit the fielder down at extra cover. One more over completed. After completion of 17, it's 32 for the loss of 3 wicket. Pradeep once again coming back to this match. The little bit satisfied for team South Sporting is that in the last 2 hours, they got 1 boundary each. And then getting a boundary from your bat, that will give a lot of confidence for the batter.
Yes, Satish. Sadiq, today we are seeing a little bit fresher than yesterday, the day before yesterday, when he was playing for the quarterfinals match. And after that boundary, that was also a off-shotted stroke. Then, but the fielder was little bit wider, so that he saw that open area, so he wanted to go for that, and he was succeeded in that. And after that, 5 deliveries coming from the bowling of Santosh, all good deliveries, so that respect was given by him. But you are talking about the strategy of South Sporting Jaipur. They are playing sensible, and I think these 2 batsmen wanted to reach at least 90 runs. And so that after that, if they reach that 90, they wanted to put pressure, taking early wickets of Young Friends Urwa. That will be the strategy I'm thinking here. And coming to this match, bowling change from the end of Leeds group. And it's Sukesh. Sukesh bowling to Hayaz. Good straight. Lecketer delivery, but nicely defended by Hayas. And see that again, that straight delivery, Yorker length delivery, but just defending that. See that Lecketer, again the same deliveries, all Lecketers, 1 Yorker length and 3 Lecketers deliveries coming in the bowling of Sukesh. Sukesh is coming from that Puttur area. See that loft, fielder standing within up in their circle, so boundary considered. And one more decathlon boundary coming from the bat of Hayas, and this is a relief boundary for them. You see that in 2 overs, 8 runs coming in form of 2 boundaries.
3 boundaries.
3 boundaries. That means 12 runs coming in 3 overs. That means 12 runs coming in 1 shot. That's a boundary. And now Young Friends Urwa has to be a little bit. They are thinking that how to get rid of these 2 batsmen. And now these 2 batsmen, if they set, I'll say, Satish, if these 2 batsmen set here, then it will be danger for Young Friends Urwa. They may reach 100+ runs also, because Sadiq is one of the player who is knowing for his very big hits, and once he started connecting, then he'll take run every over. He can make it for 12 runs per over, and if in last 6 overs, if they make it for 12 runs, then it will be very dangerous for young friends Urwa to knowing their target. It may be 100 plus, Satish.
Absolutely, and I agree with your point that these two batters now slowly settled down. And talking about Sadiq and Ayaz just has shown his talent. I think it's a very good strategy from these two batters. Because if you see that the last 3 overs, how they played is that, and they're picking one delivery out of 6 balls for the acceleration. This is a really good strategy. They picked only one delivery out of 6 in 1 hour so that they can get some acceleration. And it's a 38 for the loss of 3 wicket. And Sadiq, talking about one who got known to be a boom boom Sadiq with the name, and he's known to be a game changer and knowing for some big innings as well. Santosh right arm over the wicket. Oh, that moment a little bit pitching out. Sign the line going. I think that ball is not really having that much of turn. And if it is a turn, definitely Sadiq is in trouble. And because of that, there is no turn, ball going to miss the leg stump. And again, right arm over the wicket, Bow's beautiful delivery. Absolutely perfect one there from Santosh. He's just bowling that line. It's always going to be a good delivery. I'm seeing from Santosh bowling that line without having a much turn, but it's a very effective delivery. And Sadiq defensively played very well in that moment. This time he swings it hard, and he got the 6. Just like I mentioned, why he is known to be a boom boom Sadiq, and he is the one. Once he hit the ball out of the park. The clean hit coming from the bat of Sadiq, and scoreboard jumps into 44 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Yes, Satish, I was mentioning about Sadiq and Hayaz. They are planning to do the same, what the strategy I was talking. They are planning to make it till that last over. If they play till the last over, and
so what a fantastic stroke, but a very good catch which has been taken, but not the fielder. I want to see it in a replay. The ball, the rickshaw driver there at outside the ground, taken a magnificent catch. and I think he's a former cricketer. Surely he's playing a cricket, because the way that he's catching that ball is outstanding. And 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sukesh from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. Ayaz quite nicely plays it down to square leg region for easy single. 45 for the loss of 3 wicket. And over number 20 is in progress. So both the batters have started to open up. And this is going to be a dangerous signal for young friends Urwa. If you're not able to get the wicket out of this one, out of these two, then it's going to be a dangerous signal. And South Sporting Jaipur has got a golden opportunity to get 100 mark. Sukesh from the Leeds group end. Right arm over the wicket, bows. Nicely done. Have a look at the now confidence of Sadiq. Now he's seeing the ball like a football. And the man who got 100 in underarm cricket, 800 is 100 in overarm cricket in DKCA and Karnataka State Cricket Association organized matches. Again, that ball going to be well defended by Ayaz. We're just talking about Sadiq. He's got a tremendous career, not only in the underarm cricket, but even in overarm cricket. Has got a experience of playing with some international cricketer. Oh, what a catch! Santosh, you are fantastic. The age is just a number for this man, I want to say. And you can't imagine that Santosh can take such kind of catches. Diving to his left. Absolutely beautiful catch. And just I want to see it in a replay. Ayaz, half-hearted push, half-hearted drive. And have a look at the reaction there from Santosh in that cordon. That was a cover point, unorthodox cover point. Very close to the batter. Diving to his left. Taken a beauty. And that's a wicket what young friends Urwa needed in that occasion. Because both the batters are settled down in the middle. Started to open a little bit. And Santosh is taken a blinder. 25 runs partnership which is comes to an end between Sadiq and Ayaz. It's a 46 for the loss of 4 wicket. 20th over is in progress. Sukesh strikes again, just like what he did in the previous match. He's got a habit of breaking the partnership every time he comes into play. So this is definitely going to be a huge wicket. But nothing much worried about the wicket because the new batter is one more absolutely fantastic all-rounder. A very good cricketer, Rizwan, coming to the middle for South Sporting. It's a 46 for the loss of 4 wicket. So good morning to everyone, those who are watching live telecast of this cricket tournament through YouTube channel. It's been an outstanding and fantastic day for cricket, and welcome to Sudarshan sir, one more very experienced cricket commentator. And the good morning sir for this and welcome for this semi-final. It's a 46 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sukesh will go into ball the next delivery from the far end to new man Rizwan. Just what a delivery, what a fantastic one there from Sukesh. I already mentioned he's in a little bit inspiration. He's been a really revolution in the bowling department of young friend Urwa, because every time he came into attack, he got a very, very important breakthrough for the team. And Sudarshan sir, welcome to the commentary box. It's a 20 overs gone. It's 46 for the loss of 4 wicket. And what do you think? What kind of target South Sporting Jaipur need to set for one of the most successful team as far as RRP Memorial Trophy is concerned? The team which has got a number of times, record number of times they played the finals. And what do you think about this? Which target is going to be good enough for South Sporting to settle for?
Thank you, Satish. Good morning, spectators. I feel above 100 maybe one chance there, because young friends tall batting lineup. Number 10 can bat like number 1. So 100 plus may be the chance there for South Sporting. When very much Sadiq is there, it's still possible. 10 hours remaining. It is 46 for 4 down. She's going to be now. They bring a bowling change. Now fall brought into attack from the pavilion end. Going to strike is Sadiq. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Nice looking after. They go for a quick single direct throw. Maybe the different story. Very risky single was taken. So Sadiq really under pressure, running for the dangerous and direct throw. Maybe the different. Highly risky single converted. Very good fielding there by short extra cover fielder. And immediate the bowler's hand, but failed to remove the bails. Lucky escape. 47 for 4 in over number 21. Still well match control in the hands of young friends. Is one to strike. A widest gully, cover point, short mid off and deep extra cover on the upside. Fine leg, short square leg, deep mid wicket, short mid wicket, widest mid on deep on the onside. 5 on the onside, 4 on the outside. Here come now no fall from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket, passing umpire balls. This time played on the onside. There's a short wideish mid wicket there. He picks it up very close to the bat, 6 to 7 and close to the bat, given back to the bowler. And there is no run. 4 on the offside, that's sweeper cover, what you call deep extra cover, save the boundary, mid off. Once again a good length, they go for a quick single. Now the long on coming too fast, rapid on the spot, but failed to stop the single. 48 now, this 21st over, 2.33 runs per over. Not a much big run rate for South Sporting. What they got is Sadiq still there, already hitting a couple of boundaries and 1 6 so far. He is the top scorer in the innings of South Sporting. Here come now right arm over the wicket, ballers back push. Once again they go for a quick single, this time quite easily made. So 1 more run, so runs are coming single from that over. 49 for 4 in 20 seconds, 21st over. Here come now fall from the pavilion and balls. Played and missed around the off stump, keeping low. Batsman go for a polishing cover try. Failed to counter, gathered by keeper. And there is no run. 5 on the onside, 4 on the offside. 2 men saving boundary on the onside. That defense, That's the end of, not in a bad over, quite all right. 3 runs in limited overs, match like 30 overs. I don't say it's in a bad over, quite economical over. So 21 overs gone, it's 49. Now 9 overs remaining the innings of South Sporting. 49 for 4. They got wickets in hand, but unfortunately not got the run rate what required for dominating, as the bowler got one chance and then they're defending their score of first innings. So no bowling change. Sukesh, Karthik, Santosh. Now fall got 1 wicket each so far. It's going to be now Sadiq to start. Mid-on save the boundary. Square leg, square leg save the boundary. Deepak Stagava. Here comes now Sukesh. Blind drive, lucky escape. Really, that's a very good luck cutter on the off stump. And batsman go for a blind drive. Not at all in the line of the ball. Beat upside on the off stump. Not take the edge of the bat. Clean pick up there by keeper. And there is no run. Ball back in the hands of now Sukesh. 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside. Here comes now Sukesh from the lead scoop hand. Right arm over the wicket. Passing up and balls to Sadiq. One more blind it. One more blind. This time keeper not able to pick up clean. Hit on the legs, running to gully. There is no run. This is really good fighting between bowler and batsman. One is attacking, one is go for a big drive. Seeing that long on, mid on and square leg save the boundary on the offside, onside. Here comes now Sukesh from the lee scoop hand. Right arm over the wicket. Ball to Sadiq. Sadiq caught behind an opportunity there. Probably the faces of the fielders look like that. Keeper unable to pick up cleanly. Ball take the edge. Meanwhile, non-strikers and Rizwan giving some advice to Sadiq. Here come now Sukesh. Right arm over the wicket. From the lee scoop hand. Balls. Blind drive. Failed to contact. 4 consecutive deliveries. 3 on the off and middle. 1 on the off stump and 1 on the leg stump. 2 on the middle stump. All the time batsman failed to contact. Only just 1 touch in the last delivery. Luckily surviving from caught behind. Very good over from Sukesh so far. From the lee scoop hand. Right arm over the wicket. 4 on the outside. 5 on the onside. Passing umpire. Balls to this Sadiq. Ball is back push. First time the batsman go for a defense in that over. Seeing the line and length going almost attacking in the first 4 ball. Unable to pick up any length. But this time controlling himself and giving full respect for pitching offside the line last time. Coming into off cutter. Into the bat. Ball is back push. On his follow through. Picks it up. Going back to his bowling mark. Last time in that over, very good over. Unless he giving some runs, it is going to be a very good over for England. Right, come out of the wicket and ball to Sadiq. Sadiq left at a chance there. No, that's it. So last delivery, left-handed over. Once again, same delivery. Upside the line, the stump, off cutter, left-handed over, long gone. 50 comes up for South Sporting. 55 for 4 at the end of 21-22 overs.
Yes, sir. Sudarshan sir, just look at the way that Sadiq is struggled in that over. If you see that the 5 deliveries, it looks like he's having a destructive mind. And he couldn't manage to regain his concentration because once the batsman coming to the aggressive frame of mind, it's very difficult for him to again regain his concentration and get that aggressive mind converted into defensive frame of mind. Really after getting 4 dotted deliveries, 5th delivery is dependent, and he knows that if I get 1 delivery, it's good enough for me to get that one to distance. It's absolutely magnificent stick because the ball is in the slot and he lofted that one down to deep long off for a 6.
That's really true. Sadiq is such a kind batsman. He got the patience as well as ability to push the run rate in any time. A bowling change, no fall is taken off, and Karthik Brown brought in the attack from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket, balls to Rizwan. Rizwan plays that one to short X over the wide step X fielder coming from the boundary. Nevertheless, walkable single, and the side total now 56 for 4 down. 27, 36, 24. 2 6s and 1 4 in 27 not out. Top scorer in the innings of South Sporting. Karthik round the wicket and balls. This time good length delivery. Balls back push. And it's a follow through. Coming to short mid and picks it up. And going back bowling mark. No damage then. Fine third man. Wide point. Deep extra and shot long off on the outside. Here comes Karthik. Round the wicket from the up. Pebble in hand. 5 on the onside. 4 on the outside. Balls. Blind drive. Once again lucky escape. Shut up the length, upside the length, Ashtam. No turn in there, that ball. Batsman go for a blind. Failed to contact. Luckily escape. Don't get there. This time keeper done no mistake at all. But unfortunately, no damage done. Sadiq decided to go for big shots now. 2 sixes already picked up. 1 on the long on. 1 on the back. Dip mid wicket. Couple of hours back. Already winning 200 rupees cash prize sponsored by Lee Scoop. Here comes now Karthik. Left arm round the wicket from the pavilion and balls. Blind drive once again. Once again failed to contact ball. Best miss to the stump. So far quite alright. In the last over also 5 delivery. No runs we've seen. But the last delivery lifted over long on boundary for a 6 there by Sadiq. This over 3 delivery just a single. Here come Karthik, round the wicket, boss to Sadiq. And this time beaten upside the leg stump. This time wide call by umpire Siraj. One more extra delivery, one more extra run, gifted run to South Sporting. They are now moving to 57 for 4 in over number 23. Still not having a much run rate, 2.55 runs per run over. Second wide. 2 wide so far, well controlled ball by Young Friend. Balls round the wicket. One more beat and one more dot ball. The pressure is slowly climbing upon the Sadiq. This over, that's 2 runs in 4 deliveries. Still, 1 delivery, beg your pardon. 1 delivery left, quite over, 57 for 4. 1 wide ball in the first over. Thereafter, after 20 or 21 over, second wide ball there by Young Friend. That shows how they're accurate. Deadly defense, perfect delivery, off cutter on the middle and leg stump, balls back post. That's the end of over number 23. Good over for Young Friends.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
Anything could be possible. 7 hours remaining. 100 runs, 43 runs required. That means ball to ball score required. No ball in change. So, and last over. Yes, Sukesh to continue from the Lee Scoop and is going to be strike is Rizwan. His 4th over got 1 wicket so far. So 7 hours remaining. 57 for 4 down. Deep extra cover save the boundary. Long on save the boundary. Fine leg ball save the boundary. Mid-wicket save the boundary. Balls. This time played on the up. They go for a quick single. Pummeled there by short gully fielder. And now look like there's some pain on the legs of Sadiq. Now he's really struggling when to get quick singles. And scoring to now 58. That brings Sadiq into strike. He's going to be now Sukesh from the Lee Scopan, who considered 6 in the last over. Here come from the Lee Scopan. Right arm over the wicket. 5 on the offside, 4 on the onside. Attacking field on the offside, little bit defensive field on the onside. Right arm over the wicket and he ball to Sadiq. Sadiq left that and chance there. Take a knock, 6 knock, that's 6 more. 1 more hit over the boundary, this time deepest boundary in the long off. There is a fielder unable to pick up the catch, but landing over the longer boundary for a 6. Third sixer now, he moving to 33 and score jumping to 64. Really now the run rate climbing up to near about 3 runs per over, 2.8 runs per over now. This time at bowling, fielding change there, mid-on save the boundary, long off save the boundary, extra cover save the boundary. Here comes now Sukesh, right arm over the wicket. Right arm over the wicket, boss to Sadiq. Sadiq left at that one more 6, 1 more, what a shot is on this shot of the match. Shot of the match. What a shot that one. You huge 6-1. Even feel about just a spectator. Excellent shot. Shot of the line of the Aston. Pulled away over mid-wicket boundary, Papa, for 6 runs.
Well.
4 to 6 up the side now.
Absolutely. And what a magnificent slack. Now
One-man show.
Sadiq is on fire.
This is one man
Sadiq
show.
is on fire. And what a magnificent slack here from Sadiq. After he's taking a lot of time to settle down in the middle, I want to mention he is going to be a very dangerous man as far as the opposition, young friends Urwa, is concerned. Once he's settled down, I already mentioned he is known to be a boom Sadiq, because if you see after that 2 sixes, the spectators, the supporters of South Sporting Jaipur, they started to shout Sadiq. Because he's a destroyer. Once he get in, it's going to be difficult for the bowlers to stop him. What a fantastic two-stroke. Clean hits. All we can see that when he hits the ball very cleanly. And 3 massive strokes and scores down, jumps into 70 for the loss of 4 wicket.
That is true. He is one strike. He is hitting many sixes. Many times he is in the same ground. This time extra cover drive. They go for a quick single. Quite easily make it. 71. Now the run rate climbing up to 3 runs per over. Very good going, just 2 runs, even less than that after 15 overs. Now it is just 23rd over, they're climbing up to more than 3 runs per over. Sadiq moving to 44 sixes and 1 boundary. That means he winning already 400 rupees cash prize, sponsored by Leeds. This time around the off stump. Expensive over from Sukesh. That I don't blame the bowler, but he bowled the line and length. That's because of the attacking mind of aggressive mind of Sadiq made the difference. Here comes right arm over the wicket. That could be a wide as it is. That's wide. And score going to now 72. Here comes right arm over the wicket. Played on the onside to short wide is square leg. There was a single there. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಬಂದಾಯ್ತು ನಂಗೆ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಕೆಮ್ಮ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ So 24 hours gone. It is 72 for 4. Exactly 3 runs per over. Remaining 6 overs. Very crucial for both for young fans as well as for South Sporting. If South Sporting are able to get 30, 35, 40 runs, it could be a very good target to depend. But young friends, a team many times entering the finals in the 47 years trophy, they can do that job. We cannot say anything until the last run or last wicket taken. So bowling change is going. They bring Harshad into attack, but certainly changing the comment is over to Satish. Thank you.
So thank you very much, Sudarshan sir, for your entertainment in our commentary box. And here is the entertainment from Sadiq so far, and what a fantastic striker. Absolutely. After a long time I'm watching him, because he's a hungry man as far as getting runs from his bat is concerned, because he's not really having that much of in a good form. He's certainly is a hungry man here in UCG cricket ground. And now, once he got his eye in, once he get it started, it's unstoppable. Again, look at the stroke here. He is now looking like he's seeing the ball very well and hitting the ball very well again. Scoreboard now moves on to 73 for the loss of 4 wicket. 25th over is in progress. Absolutely unbelievable comeback from South Sporting Jaipur. The run rate, which is really slowing down. At one stage, there only looks like they're going to get at least 70 to 75 runs. But once Sadiq started to open up, we can see that the balls are traveling out of the park. Again, outside the non-flex stump, which is well within reach of the batter. But nothing much worried about that. Young friends Urwa, certainly they got then 5 overs to go after this. If they manage to tighten up the screws, then they can restrict them under 3 figure. And but psychological advantage here for the team South Sporting Jaipur is that if they manage to get 100 plus, then it's going to be a good game in front of very good spectators here. Again, lovely single, very risky, but risky need to be taken because they're dealing with the slog overs. This over number 25 is in progress, and scoreboard numbers on to 74. Now, Sadiq is batting on 40, I think so. 41 he is batting on. Now it's going to be opportunity for him to get the second 50 third 50 in fact. There is two 50s already. 89 which is came from the bat of Mahesh. 50 this is came from the bat of Adi, nicely driven, leaning into the drive. They wanted a second, but Sadiq knows that he can't run quickly because he's spent a time a little bit, spent a time now a lot in the middle, so that he needed some water from the teammates and extra players of South Sporting Jaipur bringing water for Sadiq. 75 for the loss of 4 wicket, 25 gone. Now run rate, we can see that exactly 3 runs per over. It's not a huge run rate as far as seeing this run rate, but in this format of a game, the 3 runs per over, Nandan Kulshekar, you agree with me, this is really a good run rate, because I'm saying this is a good run rate this time because they can make that 3 runs per hour into 4, because 5 overs remaining. Sadiq started to talk with his bat, and certainly it's going to be a testing time for the bowlers of young friends Urwa in remaining 5 overs.
Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Duro Bendi or from Bendi, the coconut Bendi.
Definitely, once you cross the 100 mark, that is psychological mark, any team above 100, chasing is very difficult, because here also South Sporting won the toss. And same like yesterday, for 2 runs they lost 2 wickets, and after that, suddenly after that good start from young friends Urwa, Sadiq played a very good innings. And now Sadiq looks like that he is well set in the middle, and is every chance that if he remains, any score is possible.
Absolutely, if he remains for another 5 overs till the end of this 30 overs, then he can be a very effective batsman. And Sadiq taking his own time, because need to regain his concentration, because after getting a water break means you are almost getting out of that your natural rhythm. So need to regain. This is very important for the batsman. They need to regain your concentration and need to concentration against the bowling of Naufal. Leads group and right arm over the wicket, leading into the drive, beautifully driven, but just for a single. Again now Sadiq is not really afraid of hitting the ball, isn't it? Even the little bit wide outside the line of off stump. And you see the Naufal here, he is now not really trying to bowl the flighted deliveries. He knows that bowling the flighted delivery is going to be asking for trouble, so he's just tried to bowl along the carpet and try to stop the flow of the runs. This time for Rizwan, if just flighting the ball, this is a good strategy there from the bowler. But I think he's a bad bowler, need to be brave enough. He need to take the gamble, because picking up the wickets here of Sadiq, it will definitely going to give the chances here for young friend Urwa to bundle out. This time driven right in the gap, ball just rocketing towards the fence. Ball went like a tracer bullet. The runs are now coming like a fast flowing waters of the rivers from the bat of Sadiq. Have a look at the stroke there. He is batting on now 46. 81 for the loss of 4 wicket. Outstanding batting display. 47 in fact. He's batting on 47. Now, the 50, what Sadiq wanted to get, but more than that, he knows that his team also wanted to get some runs. Again, swept that one very nicely down to fine leg region. They settle for the single. He's batting on 48. Warning number 1, which is given to Sadiq by umpire Roland Pinto. By running itself, Sadiq is saying to umpire Roland Pinto, sorry. But sorry will not going to work out. Warning will be given by the umpire. It's 82 for the loss of 4 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Bounce. Beautiful delivery. Equally well played by Rizwan. He is really playing a supporting role in other end. 83 for the loss of 4 wicket. 26 over is in progress. Sadiq wanted a couple to get his 50. The jersey number 10 itself suggests this is the only the good players are wearing that number. And Sadiq is just wanted to get a 2. But young friends wanted to work the wicket. Here obviously played, but quite safely down to cover point region. And he will going to retain the strike. He's batting on 49. Everyone keen to watch to Sadiq to get the 50. Warning number 2 also given. Now Sadiq need to be very careful. It's 84 for the loss of 4 wicket. And yes, Nandan Kulshekar, if Sadiq manages to get 1 run here, This is going to be a third 50 of this 47th Underarm Memorial Trophy. But getting in the 50 in the semi-final, it's more than anything else, I want to say. It's going to be one of the big 50, I want to say, here in semi-final, especially against the formidable bowling department of young friends Urwa.
Definitely, it will be a very good 50, but Rizwan played a very key year. He's a good all-rounder. He gave good support.
Absolutely, no doubt at all. Because they need to have a support. We cannot underestimate the support of Ayaz. And before Rizwan came into middle, Ayaz is the one. He came in a difficult condition. Both the batters are really played a cool and calm. And they are absolutely now looking like, yes, they need to get 100 plus runs. They got a golden opportunity to get 100 plus. So now, Sadiq. Santosh, it's going to be a very good contest between two experienced players. Santosh is a master class bowler and Sadiq is a master class batter. 1 run required for the 50. Here we go. Sadiq got his 50. And definitely he's going to raise his bat, removes his hat from his head, acknowledging to his crowds, spectators, and their fans, because it's a wonderful 50, I want to say. Under pressure, he scored that 50. This is the beauty of some talented players. They only performed when it was required for the team. They only perform when it's going to be under pressure situation. The 50 for Sadiq after a long time. The 50 coming from his bat. He is the most relaxed batsman, I want to say, now. Because he is very hungry for the run from his bat. And he got the 50. Appeal for caught behind, but ball not hitting the bat, but bat hitting the ground. That's the sound which is heard. And 85 for the loss of 4 wicket. Santosh. Right arm over the wicket. Bounce. Driver nicely wide of that fielder. One more single. 86. Now Sadiq is looking more dangerous now for the team. Young friends Urwa after getting a 50. You know exactly another 3 overs remaining after this. And any score which is coming from his bat is going to be a bonus for South Sporting Jaipur and danger for young friends Urwa. This time top edge opportunity for caught behind and Santosh strikes. He celebrates, why not? But you can see that everyone coming to Sadiq here. This is I want to see in a cricket field. This is the acknowledgement is very important. Recognizing is very important. And have a look at Roland Pinto, sir. He's just coming to Sadiq. He is a masterclass, no doubt at all. And everyone from young friends Urwa, they are shaking hand for Sadiq. He is absolutely a champion here, playing a fantastic knock for his team. Before he's got out, he has scored a 50. Everyone is clapping because he played against one of the best bowling department. They played against one of the formidable bowling department, got a 50. And everyone will going to acknowledge this innings. 86 for the loss of 5 wicket. I request South Sporting Jaipur to the batsman to pick it past. Don't waste the time. 86 for the loss of 5 wicket, 27. And I think Nandan Kulshekar, you are witnessing, but after a long time I'm seeing the Sadiq is in always watching a Sadiq after a long time is getting the runs from his bat. But definitely played some entertainment innings and some enterprising cricketing stroke as well.
Definitely, when coming to Sadiq, he always plays in the high voltage matches, like semi-finals matches, because South Sporting, when coming to this tournament, were not favorites. But now Sadiq's innings, one match can make them to enter the final. That's what great players play on the crucial time.
Absolutely, and Santosh got a vital breakthrough for his team and beautiful delivery and well depended by the number 7 batter. I want to see his name. Fayaz is a batter, depended very well of the bowling of Santosh. Santosh right arm over the wicket, bounce again, going for the swing, missed it completely. Successful over there from Santosh. Once again, he is also one of the absolutely game changer for young friends Urwa. Whenever is required some breakthrough, he's always leading from the front and produced a vital breakthrough for young friends Urwa. And picked up a wicket of Sadiq. But before Sadiq back into Pebble, I did the damage. He did the damage what he really wanted to do from his bat. 86 for the loss of 5 wicket. 27 overs completed. 3 overs remaining. And 3 overs very definitely crucial for both the team. as far as the point of view of South Sporting Jaipur is concerned, they desperately wanted to get at least 14 runs in that 3 so that they can get that magical figure of 100. At the same time, young friends Urwa, they wanted to get that 3 overs at least for 5 to 7 runs so that they can feel that we are going to chase less than 100. And that will going to be a psychological advantage for the chasing team as well. So this is a psychological 3 overs, I want to say, for both the teams. And wait and see who will going to win this psychological battle. And in this remaining 3 overs, bowling left arm round the wicket, nicely driven there by Rizwan. He is a clever cricketer, he is an intelligent cricketer, and intelligent push as well in the occasion. If you see that Rizwan, the way that he is made his mind, that he immediately knows that there is a deep cover point is in a deep, and once he gets the placement between cover point and extra cover point, he knows that there is a couple of runs, so he started to run very quickly and absolutely got 2 valuable runs for his team.
Definitely, you talk about Rizwan. More than his muscle power, he tries to place the shot in the gap, and he took 2 runs, whereas other batsmen could think of hitting a 6 or a 4. But that patience game, Rizwan maintains 100 strike rate with the scoring 1 4 or 2 4, not hitting more boundaries. So Rizwan is a crucial player for right now, and if anything above 100, it's a good score. What is your Satish sir? Above 100, it's a pressure game.
Absolutely, and any score above 100 is going to be a pressure game. Right arm over the wicket outside the line of off time, and one more delivery which is outside the line of off time, which is a dotted delivery. Young friends who wanted that dotted delivery desperately. Again, nicely driven by Payas down to mid wicket region, not more than a single, and with that single score, Muzan to 890 on the board. 90, the very special figure. The 60 and 90, especially in this scoreboard. And again, one more delivery, just delicately played. What a stop there from, absolutely good stop there from Rajesh, isn't it? Because the certain ball is traveling very quickly, and Rizwan quite deliberately edging it down the third man region. And Rajesh Shubar is knowing for his fielding, stops a certain boundary for his team. It's 91 for the loss of 5 wicket, 2 overs remaining. And wait and see how South Sporting Jaipur will going to get this 3 figures. So Karthik brought into attack in the ball that 29th over. I want to see how many overs remaining of Karthik. Only 1 remaining, so that he will going to complete his quota and more than the wicket. Now young friends are realizing that they need to restrict the runs. Left arm, round the wicket, nice driven. Look at Rizwan there, absolutely perfect. Footwork, perfect presentation of the bat into the line of the delivery, and getting a single down to a long off region. 10.92 for the loss of 5 wicket in the over number 29 is in progress. Karthik bowling from the apple fly end. Left arm down the wicket, beautiful delivery, and ball is just looks like going to miss the leg stamp. They're going for the single quickly then. With that single scope, Namuzan to 93 for the loss of 5 wicket. Karthik looks like everyone is very confident, but to slight a bit of ball with the turn, it's going to miss the leg stamp. And it's 93 for the loss of 5 wicket in the over number 27 in progress. Rizwan will go into face the next delivery of Karthik. Karthik bowling away from us. Left arm to Rizwan. Nicely plays it down to square leg region. With that single scope, Namuzan to 94 for the loss of 5 wicket. What we are talking about, a magical figure. The 100, what South Sporting Jaipur wanted to get. And then afterwards, it's going to be a very, very good game of cricket in front of spectators. When young friends who are getting in, the batsmen, to get that 3 figure, but need to see that whether they're going to chase that little bit, see that whether they manage to get that remaining 6 runs in the remaining deliveries. Fires drives very nicely down to extra coverage and running hard, looking for the second, but a very good throw coming from the fielder. Arshad moving to his left very quickly and getting that one and return the ball quickly to the hands of the bowler. It's 95 for the loss of 5 wicket. 29th over is in progress. South Sporting Jaipur are looking in a good position. Reverse sweep, no need to run for that. 1 bounce, 2 bounce into the fence for 4. This is a Rizwan for you. And after that, the wicket of Sadiq is taking the responsibility of acceleration of run rate. Delicately reverse sweeping that one. Just nicely coming to the under the pitch of the delivery and closing the face of his bat with the twisted bat and getting the placement so exquisite in the negation. And scoreboard now moves on to 1 shot of 100. It's 99 for the loss of 5 wicket. 1 shot of 100. Karthik adjusting the field. Calling that cow point field a little bit into the square. That's it. 100 comes off here for South Sporting Jaipur. They at last they crossed off for 100. The 3 figure what we are talking about. It's going to be good enough in this 30-over format of games. It's 100 for the loss of 5 wicket. And Nandan, at last what we are talking about, what you talking about, that 100 runs. And South Sporting Jaipur, they got that magical figure. And that will go into a psychological advantage.
Definitely it will be a psychological advantage, but since you played a lot of cricket, it's a last question before the second innings will start. After that I will not ask any questions. The question is, always young friends Urwa promote their low order batsmen when they bat first and they keep their proper batsmen down the order. But what will be the strategy of young friends Urwa? All proper batsmen should come top of the order because totally pressure is on when you chase.
Only simple answer for that, not to repeat the mistake what they did in yesterday against AK Sports. Having such a fantastic batting department, they really struggled against AK Friends. So not to repeat that mistake in this particular match because this is a big semi-final and South Sporting Jaipur definitely they're coming in a positive frame of mind after getting that 100. Now, the one more, that ball is hitting the dog. Yesterday we saw that in the morning. One boundary which is lucky boundary after ball hitting the dog, ball went into the boundary and that 3 runs becomes a very crucial for team Friends Kuttar. The all what we can see here, sometime, yes, dog will go into make a impact for the result of the match. Right arm over the wicket, nicely reverse sweep that one, but not more than a single. Sukesh quickly moving to the direction of the ball. Scoreboard now moves on to 103 for the loss of 5 wicket in the over number 30th is in progress. Last over is in progress. Last 4 deliveries remaining. Right arm over the wicket. Fires going for the expansive drive. Not quite getting hold of that one properly. But Rizwan saying that no. But he's in his own language told that no. It's absolutely, I can hear that it's benda. Absolutely the language you usually use here in Tulu and Bihari are always going to popular languages in our Tulu Nadu. Again, the plum in front of wicket. 104 for the loss of 6 wicket. Rizwan went for one more reverse stroke, but pays the penalty for that. But he played a fantastic knock, I want to say. After the dismissal of Sadiq, he is taking the responsibility of acceleration and played a absolutely good innings for his team. I want to see that Rizwan how many runs he scored. Rizwan scored 17 valuable runs in just 27 balls. 104 for the loss of 6 wicket. Last 2 deliveries remaining. The new batter, just number 55. Asif. Nasir, little correction. No! Reverse stroke comes into play, but protection is given for that and they come back for the second. What a throw! What a fantastic throw! The Munir, the feeder in the deep cover point division. What a fantastic return there coming from the fielder. Absolutely, he's got a Munir Kandige is the one. He's got a absolutely good arm. And what a fantastic throw. Right over the base. No chance for the batter to survive. It's 105 for the loss of 7 wicket. The returning the tennis ball is not that much of easy, I want to say, compared to your returning that season ball, stitch ball. We are talking about the cricket ball. Its ball is extremely hard as a throw which is coming very quickly to the hands. But returning that soft tennis ball from the boundary line, it's not so easy. coming down the track, using his feet. They're going for the second. Is the last delivery of the over. So certainly one more good throw coming from Santosh this time in the long off. So one more run, one more wicket. 106, which is the total score of South Sporting Jaipur. 107 going to be a target for young friends Urwa to qualify for the finals. The highest number of finals which is played by the team young friends Urwa. The one more time they will going to try to get the place in the bigger final. Being the runner-up of the previous edition, they certainly wanted to be in this edition. They wanted to be in the final in this 47th RR Memorial Trophy. And for that, young friends who actually needed some good batting performance, because South Sporting Jaipur, the batters did the job. And thanks to the innings of Sadiq, who played a magnificent innings of 51 runs, and even Rizwan also played a very good innings for his team. Even Ayaz is contributed from the bat, and then Safwan. So it all together we can see that the teamwork which comes into play for South Sporting Jaipur to get this 106 and 107 going to be a target. We'll take a short break here in our commentary box. After that short break, we are back in front of you. The more excitement, more thrilling in this second session.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯ.
So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Olige. So other than Olige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Money Holige. They have Vendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige, Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Basker's Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige, Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige, Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದ್ದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here. You should have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige.
Good afternoon,
dates
spectators.
holige,
107 is the
jackfruit holige,
required
dry fruits holige, and
score for England to
50-50
qualifying for the
holige.
finals.
That's interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit. Baskets
And the fielders of Gori and South Sporting
and
already entering into the ground to defend their 106 runs. The two opponents for Young Friends is none other than No Fall and Santosh Bantwal. So for the cricket lovers, today India versus England in Hyderabad test. Hyderabad. England won the toss, selected to bat for latest news. They are 88 for 3. Ashwin got 2 wickets and 1 to Ravindra Jadeja. So back to UCG now. First 6 overs, fielding restriction. Next 3 overs, second power play, and 24 hours after 24 hours, third power play now. It's going to be now. Santosh Bantwal into strike now. Now for his non-strike and long up save the boundary. Straight forward and mid on save the boundary. So cross bat, sweeper shot, boundaries for Young Friends. The fielding set, a point, short cover, deep mid off, short long off on the upside, fine leg, short mid wicket, short mid on, deep mid on, and fine sharp backward square leg on the onside. Ayaz from the Lee's group and first delivery of the innings of Young Friends. They removed the short mid wicket and they brought one more point, short cover, short point, wide scully, cover point, short extra cover, deep mid off and a long shot long off on the offside. 5 on the offside, 4 on the onside. Here come Ayaz from the Lee's group and balls. Nice looking off try, lack of the placement. Given half stop there by fielder and then prevents a run. 107, 3.7 runs per over, 3.68. So Young Friends got a prolonged batting lineup. Could be possible if they play according to the plan. Otherwise, it's a good total set there by South Sporting because of particularly Sadiq made 50, 4 sixes and 2 boundaries. Here come Ayaz balls. In the air and taken. That's the end of Santosh Bantwal's innings. Go for a sweep ball, take the top edge. Young Friends 0 for 1. What a start here for South Sporting. Batsman go for reverse sweep that one to the backward square leg. But the top edge and then backward square leg fielder really moving very fast to the region, little bit 4 fires in front and picks it up a very nice catch. So Young Friends 0 for 1. Huge blow for Young Friends in the very second delivery of the match. That's the reason why they are going to chase 106. The blunder was done because the batsman go for a draw, sweep and then take some advantage of the fielding restriction and they pay the penalty for the wrong shot approach. 0 for 1. Newcomer is none other than is Ramit Is going to be now Ayaz from the Lee's group and taking the wicket of Santosh. Very confident, very confidence. 4 on the onside, 5 on the offside. Here comes from the Lee's group and balls to Ramit. Off driving, but straight a short cover and there is no run. 106 looks now a little bit tougher for England because they lost the wicket of Santosh in the very cheaply, very first over itself they lost the wicket. Second delivery. Some powerful strokes badly required for England. Here comes right arm over the wicket and balls on the leg stump. And batsman go for a sweep, appeal for stump, turned on the by umpire, square leg umpire, no damage then. So far very quiet over. Last delivery was a very poor delivery, not punished pitcher on the last stump going further away. Batsman go for chase and missed it, gathered by keeper. Here come now Ramesh from the Lee's group and right arm over the wicket, 5th delivery. Balls to Ramit. Ball take the top edge, running to find third man. That is the fielder coming from the fine leg. No run. So over heading towards the maiden one. Last delivery coming up on the first over. Just 1 wicket. Good start from South Sporting, giving nothing to the batsman so far. Right arm over the wicket and balls. On the last stump, batsman go for a chase, it missed it. Quicker one, that's end of a maiden wicket. Maiden over, maiden wicket. 1 over, 1 maiden, no runs, 1 wicket. 1-1-0-1 is the bowling figure of Ayaz. Very good start for South Sporting. Superb start. What you call dream start. So 106 still there for 107, beg your pardon. 107 required for Young Friends. No runs on the board at the end of first over. They lost the wicket of Santosh Pantwal. Now fall to strike next over. Quiet over, very much quiet. No runs from the first over. Called it as a maiden one. So now fall to strike. This one. So Rizwan brought in the attack from the pavilion and who made 17. So who played a good innings as a batsman. 17 played, having a good partnership with Sadiq for the 5th wicket. Who brought in the attack from the pavilion and so far first over concern, no power play decision taken by the batsman, not utilizing the power play. So sweeper cover save the boundary, extra cover save the boundary. 5 on the outside, 4 on the onside. Here come now Rizwan from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Nice looking extra cover drive. They go for a quick single. Quite easily made it. That's the first turn here for Nafal. He's up the mark. And there's 1 for 1 in our number 2 for Young Friends. That brings Ramit to strike. Rizwan. A wideish third man, short point, short extra cover, short long up, dip extra cover on the offside, dip mid off on the offside, right arm over the wicket and balls. Nice looking gully drive, they go for a quick single, 1+1. So both the batsmen up the mark with that over. 2 for 1, no number 2 now. That brings no fall back into strike. Here comes now Rizwan. Not a quick runner between the wicket. 2-3 steps from the popping crease. Right arm over the wicket. Balls to no fall. They're on the off stump. Batsman leaving that point. Keeper together behind the stump and there is no run. Nothing taking the advantage of the batsman. Go for a finishing off drive. It was pitching upside the line. Last stump going further away. Here comes now Rizwan. From the Lee's group and balls. Balls back drive. Protection there in the longer. Nevertheless, easy single. 1 day typical shot. It's 3 for 1 in our number second over, first over of Rizwan's quota. He's not much what you call effective compared to Ayaz. Here comes Rizwan, right arm of the wicket balls. This time good length delivery on the leg stump. Keeping low, batsman pushed on the upside, not for run, but picked up the extra fielder back to the bowler. So last delivery of the second over coming up is 3 for 1. Here comes Rizwan, right arm over the wicket from the pavilion end. Balls. Played on the offside, nice looking extra cover drive. Tried to football stop there by sharp cover fielder. Failed to do so, extra cover fielder coming from the boundary. Nevertheless, walkable singles, that's the end of over number 2. 4 runs coming from that over. So a little bit compared to first over, a little bit satisfactory over for young friends. They got 4 singles in that over. So Ramit got to strike next over. No bowling change from the Lees group, and talented bowler Ayas to continue from the far end from the Lees group. And 5 on the outside, 4 on the onside. Not much change in the field. Deep mid on save the boundary. That's a backward quality. That's a fine flag. Shot mid wicket on the onside. Shot long up. Deep from mid off. Shot extra cover. Shot cover and shot wide skull. Third man wide gully on the upside. 4 men saving single on the upside. 2 on the 3 on the onside. Then now put 1 more fielder on the onside. So long of coming to wide mid on and mid wicket coming to close power shot leg. What you call half mid wicket. Little bit wide speed on there now. Wide speed on deep and surprising feeling set. Here comes Ayas, balls. This time upside the line of the last stump, batsman bowlers back push. Picked up the short extra cover field and there is no run. So far line and length Ayas is really tremendous indeed, superb. Last over he bowled 1 bad ball but not punished. Here comes now Ayas, right arm over from the leadsman. This time on the last time going further. This is a bad bowling. This so far I feel it's a poor delivering. It was not punished there by Ramit. He want to giving additional importance to defense. So when you chased it, sometimes you get a bad ball. Punishment should be given. It's not given. So here come now Ayaz from the Lee scoop and right arm over the wicket. Bounce to Ramit. Deadly defense. What an off-cutter. Superb delivery and batsman. That defense on the mid-wicket. Short mid-wicket fielder picks it up. What you call power shot leg now. So attacking the batsman. They're attacking the batsman. 4 on the upside. Nobody deep on the upside. Through the gap over the head boundary. Here comes right arm over the wicket. This time a wide. That's a wide. Yes, it is. So wide call by umpire. First wide coming in the 3rd over. Far on the leg stump going further away. Quicker one not utilized by the batsman. And keeper also not able to pick up cleanly. But the batsmen get no runs. They get 1 extra delivery, 1 extra run. 5 for 1. 3rd over of the innings under progress. Here come Ayaz from the Lee scoop and 4 on the offside balls. Played on the offside to short extra cover region. Only 1 runs coming from the bowling of Ayaz so far in the form of wide. No runs coming from the bat. Very superb delivery so far. Here comes right arm over the wicket from the Lee scoop and balls to. It's 1 more wide, 1 more extra. Gifted a runs beginning up for young friends. 6 on the board, and this could be called as a prolonged over. It's going to be now. Here comes Ayaz from the Lee scoop and balls. Once again on the leg stump, not punished. So far this over compared to last one, not good one so far. 2 extra delivery already. This time also ball on the leg stump, punishment not given. Nobody deep on the backward square like fine leg. Once he sweep, beat the field, certain boundary there. What the problem with batsman is not reading the line and length. So that's the problem with batsman, not able to read the line and length. He's always go for a defense. His mind is there, lost the wicket of Santosh. So they got the mind in that. They lost the wicket very early, 0 for 1. Now it is 6 for 1. Here come Ayaz from the Lee scoop and 4 on the offside, 5 on the onside. Right arm over the wicket and ball. This time perfect off cutter. No runs coming from the bat. 2 wides, quiet overs. 2 overs. 1 made and 2 runs, 1 wicket. So 3 overs gone, score reading 6 for 1. So match looks little bit favoring. I feel that at the juncture. It's going to be now South Sporting. Really keep the batsman quiet. Particularly Ayaz. He's want to continue from the pavilion and 1 over 4 runs, no wicket. It's going to be now fall to strike. Both the batsmen batting on 2 each. No boundary so far. Not utilizing the power play. First 6 overs, if the captain wants, they want to send 2 fielders save the boundary. No, only 2 fielders. All others should be inside the 30-yard circle. Here comes now, no foul. I beg your pardon, is one. Right arm over the wicket from the table and to now fall. And the balls drives beautifully, but Rock cannot get him more than a single. Protection always there. Straight bed drive on the long run. One day typical shot. Nevertheless, a walkable single. That's going to score, going to sub in now. Exactly 100 required pound in 26.5 overs. Here comes now Rizwan to Ramit. 5 on the outside, 4 on the onside. Just glancing, flicking from the leg shot to short square leg. There is the fielder inside the circle, picks it up. No damage done. Very slow start. No boundaries, no sixes. Here comes Rizwan from the table and hand. 4th hour of the innings and a progress. Second half is quarter. Right arm over the wicket in both. Appeal for leg before. Appeal for leg before. Now the third umpire called for run out. So wait and see what happened. So LBW turned down there by main umpire. Meanwhile, the non-striker then there is the appeal for a note. Not out, no damage done. So third umpire decision is not out. So no damage done. So now for surviving from a run-out appeal. It is now 7 for 1 down in the 4th over. It's going to be now Ramit to strike. So appeal turned down there by third umpire. No damage done. Ball back in the hands of now Rizwan. Right arm over the wicket from the pebble in hand. And a balls. Nice looking after copybook style. Not at all for run, only for to get the confidence help of defense, no run. This over quite better compared to last one. Just 1 run coming from that over. 4th over, 7 for 1. Here comes right arm. This time on the left stump, go for a swept ball, take the edge, running back behind the stump, gathered by keeper. So quiet overs, no boundaries, no sixes, very quiet overs, all the singles. Even no couple so far we have seen in the innings of young friends. They really look like under pressure. That's the end of a good over, just 1 run, 2 overs, no maiden, 5 runs, and no wicket. That's the bowling figure of Rizwan. At the end of 4 overs, chasing a target of 107 runs for victory. Young friends now, 7 for 1. 100 required from 26 overs, 3.9 runs per over. Look like no bowling change from the far end. I asked to continue 2 overs, 1 made and 2 runs and 1 wicket. Very second delivery, they dismissed the talented batsman like Santosh Bantwal for no score. He's going to be now Nafal to strike. Here comes now Ayaz from the far end, from the Lees Gupan. 3rd hour of his quarter. Very economical. Even he bought some bad delivery, not punished. Once again it was a bad delivery, not punished. Pitcher on the last stump, going further away. Batsman have a huge swing, failed to contact. Once again misguided the line and length and no damage done. 4 on the outside. 5 on the onside. Fine file, short back of square leg, short mid wicket, deep mid on. Now square leg going to serve the boundary and mid off coming inside the circle. For nobody deep on the offside, through the gap over the head boundary. Here come Ayaz, balls to now fall. Right arm over the wicket and balls. Played on the onside, nevertheless long on fielder coming from the boundary. Easy single, 1 run to addition the scoreboard, 8, and that brings Ramit into strike. Some quick runs badly required for young fans. They are very much not about the run rate so far. This time glancing to short square leg, short mid wicket, there is the fielder. So that's the first run taken from the bowling of Ayaz. Taken there by Naufal in the last couple of deliveries back. Here come Ayaz from the Lees Gupan. Right arm over the wicket. 5 on the onside, 4 on the offside. Balls to Ramit. He's batting on 2 runs. What a fielding. Top cross. Diving, and what could be a 1 run is there. It was prevented by short extra fielder. Nice to Boss's fielding. Delightful fielding there by fielder and prevents the run. Here comes now Ayaz, right arm over the wicket. Balls to Ramit. One more good fielding. This time not able to stop cleanly, but give the hand, cut the pace, and prevents a run. Ball stop in front of the fielder, and batsman not interested to get any run. 5th over of the innings under progress. 3rd of this man's quota. From the Lees Gupan, right arm over the wicket and balls. Played on the offside. Once again, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 3 runs, 1 wicket. Satish, ಬರ್ತೀರಿ ಯಾರು? Satish. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳು? So after 5 overs, score reading 8 runs, just 1.6 runs, below asking rate. So further comments is change the comment is over to Satish. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sudarshan sir. The same scenario which is continuous here for young friends Urwa as well, as they lost the first wicket very quickly of Santosh. Then both the batters are in a defensive frame of mind. It's 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 overs gone. Rizwan will go into continue from the apple fly end. With a short run up, he will go into ball right arm over the wicket to Naufal. Naufal is batting on 4 so far. Driven uppishly but quite safely after 1 bounce collected by... Oh, good piece of fielding there by the fielder. He's trying for the run out. And if it is a direct hit, it might be the call for the 3rd umpire. And good piece of fielding there by the fielder at deep long on. Almost he's not really given up. He wanted to get a wicket of Naufal in the form of run out. Naufal have to hurry in that occasion to complete that run. Altogether 1 run which is added to total. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 6 is in progress. Rizwan bowling with a short run up. Right arm over the wicket, nicely behind the line of the ball. That is a wall which we can see that Safwan is become a wall there. No one ball is passing him. And every time the batsman hitting, he stops the ball. Absolutely good piece of fielding there by Safwan in that region. So 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. 6th over is in progress. Rizwan to bowl the next delivery. Devan, this time lack of placement. Very good field set there by the South Sporting Jaipur. They are really field set. If we see that the bowler is really bowling as for the field. This is definitely going to be key for the success. When you are going to bowl as for your field, always the problem continues for the batter to get the placement. Nicely bowled, right on a middle stump. A good piece of batting there by Ramit. He definitely knows that if he manages to consume as much delivery as possible in the middle, and that will going to give a lot of confidence for you. And once you get your eye in, then run will going to come automatically in this format of a game. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rizwan, this time catch it is a call, but ball after having a bat a little bit grounded, and then ball hitting a leg of a wicket keeper behind the stump, Sadiq, and no damage done. Might be a little bit of opportunity here, the tough opportunity for the wicket keeper behind the stump. It's not so easy to collect the catch outside the line of leg stump. Rizwan back to his bowling mark. Right arm around over the wicket to Ramit. This time lovely delivery right on the block hold. Depended very well by Ramit. Frustration for the bowler. If you're not getting a wicket for the very good deliveries. And Ramit in the last moment able to block the ball very well. So 6 overs gone after completion of over number 6, chasing a total score of 107 to reach to the mega final of prestigious 47th RRP Memorial Trophy, which is proudly organized by Urwa Friends Cultural Association. Young Friends Urwa are 9 for the loss of 1 wicket, still long way to go. 98 more runs required for the victory in 23 overs. They got 9 wickets in hand. A little bit of strategy change there by young friends Urwa, captain in the batting order, and usually two destructive opening batter coming to the middle so far, but this time they sending Naufal to open the innings with Santosh. Santosh fails to contribute from the bat, and Ramit is promoted up in the order as a number 3 batter. So far, the quiet cricket is going on. Quite understandable, disciplined bowling performance of South Sporting Jaipur. And they are continuing here. Now, the key bowler for South Sporting Jaipur, it's none other than Ashraf. After that, first power play. And after getting some restriction in the deep, not more than a 4 after first power play. And it's going to be getting some protection. Ashraf will going to bowl. Drives that one Naufal, not really let the ball to hit the ground, because Naufal knows that if the ball hits the ground in one bounce, ball will going to get extra turn. And he's just leaning to that one, reaching to that one, getting the single down to long on, and double figure for young friend Urwa. 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. One more wide with that extra scoreboard now moves on to 11 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 7 in progress. And with that, yes, score is remain on 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ashraf. Patient driven and just wide of Safwan down at short extra cover. Good fielding there by Rizwan, otherwise it's going to be a boundary. $12 for the loss of 1 wicket. The seventh over is in progress, and Ashraf will go into ball from the Leeds group end. Right arm over the wicket. This time outside the line of leg stump. You can't do the mistake, especially for this man. Naufal is always going to be a very dangerous batter. He definitely loves to hit the ball if the ball is in his range. This is outside the line of leg stump, and Naufal going for the big shot, misses the line completely. Fortunate for the bowler. It's 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. 7th over is in progress. Again the bowler bows. One more delivery which is outside the leg stump. Again Naufal fails to get that one into his bat. The frustration little bit for the batter. 2 times he missed that one. Maybe that was Ashraf's one weapon, that after bowling 2 deliveries outside the leg stump. But he is a very dangerous bowler as far as the South Sporting Jaipur, the bowling department is concerned. Some deliveries always gave him wicket-taking deliveries. Again, the wrong one here from Ashraf. It's bowled a short pitch delivery outside the line of off-stump. And nicely placed there by Naufal down to cover point region. It's 13 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 7 is in progress. Again, Ashraf bowling with the short run-off, Leeds group end. Right arm over the wicket, driven nicely, but a little bit fumble from the fielder, but no question of second run. Quickly recovered by the fielder at mid-wicket. One more single. With that single, 7th over is comes to an end. Chasing 107. It's 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now, 14, which is definitely a good score in a rate of 2 runs per over. And they've lost 1 wicket here. And coming to the commentary box, we are definitely having one more friendly morning here in the commentary box of UCG Cricket Ground. And we are seeing in the screen, it's none other than one of the man behind the success of cricket tournament every time. And Vinayak Khanna, known to be one of the class player of UFC, a legend player, and he is celebrating his birthday today. So on behalf of all cricket lovers and on behalf of every office bearers of Urwa Friends Cultural Association, wishing him very happy birthday. Many happy returns of the day, Vinayak Khanna. So fantastic. He is completed 60 after getting a 50, then he's adding 10. And 60, May he will going to get 100, and God give him wealth and health, and everyone definitely going to be very happy to see that Vinayakanna successfully completed his 60 years. And not 100, and we are going to add one more 10 years as per the request of our president of Urwa Friends Cultural Association, Kamalakshi Kundar, saying that you need to add another 10 into that 100. So 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. So thank you very much, Vinayakanna, your wholehearted support throughout this tournament. He is the one is leading from the front always, and a former secretary of Urwa Friends Cultural Association. Thank you very much. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 8th over is started from the commentary box end. Latif brought into attack. Latif with a different bowling action. Left arm around the wicket, balls around the legs of Praneeth. Praneeth couldn't manage to take the advantage of the delivery. Little bit fuller line delivery outside the line of leg stump, and there is no chance of any run. Latif bowling with a short runner from the apple fly end. Left arm over the wicket to Praneeth. Praneeth is leaning into that one. Good delivery there from Praneeth. Little bowling from Latif and Prameet in the negation. Ramit led the correction, is well forward and defended very well. 14 for the loss of any wicket, 1 wicket. Driven again that the wall what you're talking about, that extra cover, very difficult to beat that fielder every time. He's a busy customer in the field. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's what beautiful delivery there from the bowler. Absolutely. There's a quicker one there from Latif there. Batsman completely misreading that quick delivery from Latif there. Lucky lad is escaped that from that ball delivery. It's 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Latif is doing a great job. The first over itself is finding his line and land. Bowler's back drive, misfielded dive. Oh, they have a mix-up. Ramit wants a run. It's going to be a dangerous one. The opportunity is created for the run out in the last delivery of the Latif's over because Ramit wants a single. And quickly Naufal calling, saying to his partner, don't come to that. Don't run for that. Otherwise, it's going to be a disaster end for Ramit. And it's absolutely no run at all in that occasion. That's the only reason that he's feeling the pressure that he's really struggling against the bowling of Latif. And he just wanted to get at least a single in that over. But it's a maiden over bowled by Latif. And it's a first maiden as well of the innings of young friends Urwa. It's a 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. 8 over gone. Still run rate is under 2 runs per over. But if the comparison between these two, after completion of 8 overs, that same stage, South Sporting are 13 for 2. And just imagine, there's a not huge difference as far as the run is concerned, but difference of 1 run and 2 wickets, we want to say. 1 wicket, little correction. They lost 2 wickets. Young friends Urwa lost 1 wicket, and they got 1 extra run. So, the match is evenly poised. It's going to be anybody's game. Very interesting. The match is in progress. Semi-final. The first semi-final of this RRP Memorial Trophy. 47th. Ashraf starts the fresh over. Naufal wanted to break the shackle. But it is a delivery which is almost in the Yorker line delivery. And low full toss. Naufal wanted to get that one to mid-wicket, but not really able to connect that one properly. Ashraf bowls, swings and missed it. Bails are off, but not from ball which is hits the stump. Ball of course hits the stump, but after hitting hands of Sadiq, ball went into the stumps. No damage done. 14 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 9 in progress. Ashraf again. From the lead scope end. Right arm over the wicket. Drives it on out of the reach of that short mid-wicket fielder. 1 more single. With that single, Scobert moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 9 in progress. Each and every run going to be very crucial. South Sporting knows that if he not managed to get the wicket, at least they wanted to restrict the runs from the bat of the opposition team. Long on is there. Orthodox long off. Short extra cover point, short third man, short fine leg, short square leg. Driven nicely in the gap. The fielder behind the ball. Will they come back for the second? Nopal not thinking about the second because against the throwing arm of Rizwan is always going to be asking for trouble. So that they settle for the single. With that single score number down to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 9 in progress. Ashraf from the lead scope end. Right arm over the wicket ball. Sings. Ball is in there. Celebration begins. No fall gone. This is the wicket what Sorting wanted here. No fall is really struggling to get that kind of cricketing stroke. He's tried several times. Ashraf got a success just like I mentioned. He is a wicket-taking bowler for the side of South Sporting Jaipur. They got a fiver twice in this tournament. And again he got a vital breakthrough for South Sporting Jaipur. No fall departs. Young friends who are looking in trouble. It's 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now, after the fall of wickets of Naufal, then all in sudden captain thinking about breaking the shackle. If he wanted to break the shackle, he need to send a gabbar into the middle. The killer of the ball. Whether he will going to kill the ball, the $1 million question here is the situation is not like that. Under pressure situation. But some batters, we loves to play under pressure. And they loves to handle the pressure and wait and see how well the gabbar will go to face Ashraf. And as far as the present cricket is concerned, one of the most destructive batsmen. And Ashraf just came into middle and wait and see how well Ashraf will go to break the shackle. Condition is certainly the suitable for the fielding team South Sporting Jaipur. They got the 2 valuable wickets. Now Ashraf little bit surgery in the batting order. He's now coming as a number 4 batter for young friends Urwa. Whether this surgery will going to help the team or not, let's wait and see. Ashraf from the lead scope end. Bowling round the wicket ball. Ashraf going for one of his favorite slog sweep shot. Why not? No one there in the square leg. So he just wanted to get that one there. Missed it completely. Intention is very clear here from the batter by seeing the attempt he is made for the first delivery phase. The intention is very clear from Ashraf. 16 for the loss of 2 wickets. Successful over there from the bowler Ashraf. Absolutely good one. He got a huge wicket of Naufal, who's not looking that much of comfortable in the middle. Naufal, after several times he wanted to get a big shots. Not getting. Again he playing for one more slog sweep shot. At that time he got a leading edge. And the fielder completed that catch very well. Just we are seeing here the cameraman of Bedra Media. And so far in last 2 days they get a great job. The very young talented cameraman of Bedra Media. And all the cameramans and technicians and those who are in mixing department. We have Swastik as a scorer. And absolutely not only a scorer but everyone witnessed his talent in cricket as well. He's a fantastic batter as well. Scored many runs in RRP Memorial Trophy. Swastik. And he is definitely an online scorer. We can see here Azmal. And one of the difficult job I want to say. Just like a manual scorer, even online scoring is always going to be needed some concentration. And all we can see that under the leadership of Irfan, Bedra, and the teams did a great job so far for the fantastic live telecast of this cricket tournament. It's 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. The 10th over is going to start from the Apple fly end. Latif to continue. Left arm. Around the wicket. Full toss, left it. This is what I'm talking about. Ashraf is a killer of the ball, but little margin for error. You can't do the mistake bowling to the full toss to this man. Even though he didn't middle that one very well, but good enough for him to get the distance because he is always muscle stun. He absolutely has got a muscle power and he plays it down to deep square leg for a 6. It's a Leeds maximum 6 which is came from the bat of Arshad. Of course, after Sadiq getting that much of number of sixes, then Arshad is thinking about why not me to get some sixes for my team. And Sadiq has got a fantastic 50, one of the highlight of this today's match. The 50 which is came from the bat of Sadiq. Ali ದಯಮಂತ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ದ ಉಲಾಯಿ ಪೋಪಿನಾರು ಒಂಚೂರು ಬೇಗ ಪೋಡು. So 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. 10th over is in progress. Little bit relaxed now for the young friends after that 6. Now, Arshad, wait and see. He got a 6 from the bat. But 1-6 which is not a good enough for young friends Urwa. Sensible batting with some aggressive batting is always helps the team. And wait and see. There is a short fine leg. The square leg. No fielder in the deep square, but the square leg in front of square. One at a deep wide dish long on. One at deep cover point. Long off is there. Spread out field. Outside the line of off temper. Batsman going for the cut. Missed it completely. White call by umpire. Driven that one down to short cover point region by Arshad for an easy single. With that single score, but Namozan 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. $25 for the loss of 2 wickets. So there will be confusion about the line. There's 2 lines there. You can see that for the right-hander is a different, for the left-hander is a different. Right arm over the wicket again, nicely driven, but not quite able to get the placement right. Fielder quickly moving to that ball. It's 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Left arm bowls. Outside the leg stump, going to be a wide. One more extra. With that extra score, but moves on to 26 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 10 in progress. Runs are coming in now for young friends Urwa. After that slow start and difference we can see when the batsman like Arshad coming to the middle. We can see the runs started to flow here for young friends Urwa. The one more single taken there by the batter. Ramit is playing a good knock for his team. As far as he is justifying the decision of their captain to send him as a number 3 batter. So far he batted sensibly. 27 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 10 in progress. So Ramit is playing a patience innings. 39 balls he faced and got only 6 runs, but I think is a good enough in this condition. He played as per the condition required for the team. Latifa sings and sings it hard. You can't stop this man for a long time. What a fantastic cricketing stroke coming from the blade of Arshad. You can't get better than that. The only Arshad can play such kind of cricketing stroke. That's why I am calling him. That's why I gave the name for him as a killer of the ball. He definitely going to kill the ball if the ball is in his scoring zone. It's a 33 for the loss of 2 wickets. All in sudden we can see that runs are started to flow for young friends Urwa. 17 runs coming from that over of Latif. Can you believe this? 2 sixes. 10 overs comes to an end. Now all in sudden from 1.80 runs per hour to run rate which is climbing up to 3.3. This is what the big difference you can see when the batsman like Arshad, what can he do? What can he do? He definitely is changing the momentum of the game. All in sudden that 1 hour changing the complexion of the game. Full toss delivery, well played there by Ramit. Even knows that the full toss which is bowled by The bowler quite deliberately, quite intentionally that they wanted to get the wicket desperately for the team. And Rameth played that one very well. Down to extra cover, down the ground. Not really looking for the lofted drive. Balls well played there by young man Rameth. Nicely forward. Stretching his front foot to the line of the ball. Bat and bat coming together to deal with that fantastic leg cutter of the bowler Ashraf. Balls just outside the reach of that fielder at extra cover. And he managed to complete the single. It's 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now it's going to be a very good contest between these two. So 34 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 11 in progress. What a fantastic match is in progress here. Again, Arshad looks like he hits the bat into his boot. So a slight bit of pain is feeling here. And now he's just asking umpire whether it's a wide or not. Umpire saying, no, it's not a wide. It's ball within the reach of you then. There's no question of calling it wide. 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. Deep square leg is situated, long on, wide-ish. Again, ball missing the line. Nothing much to do with the delivery. Arshad knows that is a wasted delivery. Need not go for the big shot. Left that one rightly. So wide call by umpire. 35 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 11 in progress. Again, the bowler from the Leeds group end. This time he swings and swings it hard. Ball is sailing into the roads. After hitting the branches of a tree, ball just landed into the spectators' gallery. What a destructive batsman we are witnessing here. Absolutely changing the momentum, just like what Sadiq did for South Sporting Jaipur. 41 for the loss of 2 wickets in the over number 11 in progress. One more. This is going to be one more. No one can stop that. Even Rizwan is thinking about, I can take this catch, but no one can take this because he is a powerful striker of the ball. 3 sixes, 4 sixes in fact, came from the bat of Arshad. He is changing the momentum of the game here. And Gabbar is back with the roaring from his bat. 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is Arshad for you. Now one can realize why the captain keeping him as a middle order batter, because if he send him as an opener for the side, it always going to be asking for trouble if he gives a wicket. But once in the middle order, I think it's going to be a great move by the captain of the side, keeping him as a number 4 batters. And just wanted to break the shackle. 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. The 12th over is in progress.
So 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. And suddenly some momentum coming in the young friends' way. But coming to the point, definitely Arshad game brought momentum back to young friends Urwa, but the Ramit game totally is sensible game. Satish sir, what do you say about that?
Well, why not? He's played a sensible knock because he's also a surprise package. He's definitely going to be a surprise package in the batting department of young friends Urwa. He's justifying his captain decision, isn't it? It's not so easy to, when the first wicket is fell very quickly, it's not so easy for the number 3 batter. So please go and handle the pressure, because always some responsibility after losing your first wicket very quickly. It's not so easy condition. That's why if you see in international level, in the number 3 position, we are finding only great players. If you see the Virat Kohli, if you see the Ricky Ponting, if you see Rahul Dravid, everyone, they're coming in a number 3 position, the great batters, those who have a patience to consume the deliveries, handle the pressure. Oh my goodness, he's reaching for the delivery there. I don't know why. because always going to be dangerous. Ball is in there for a while. And unfortunately for Ramit, that ball is not landed to the hands. 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Bowling change which is made by the captain of the side. And Sadiq almost is going to be difficult for him, I want to say, because he is the one who is struggling from his injuries. And after getting a 50 runs after playing a long innings, then wicket keeping always going to be a big ask for him. And he's just playing, feeling some pain. 47 for the loss of 2 wicket. Ayaz. Right arm over the wicket, bounce to Ramit. Lovely delivery indeed. Extra bounce. Ramit beaten by the bounce of the delivery. Good over there from Ayaz. Quite over. 12 gone. It's 47 for the loss of 2 wicket. And what we are talking about, the number 1 batting, number 3 batting position is always going to be key for the success. The only batsman who can handle the pressure, and they only come to that position, number 3 position. And I think it's a great move by the captain of the side, isn't it, Nandan?
Definitely, one down batsman is a key batsman for any format. Best example is Rahul Dravid, who was playing one down batsman. He itself was a good player who was coming in that position. So what Ramit innings, more than scoring runs, is survival. Because if he survives and Arshad scores another 20 runs, young friends will be strongly back in this game. But the prediction is very not right time to say this, because 1 wicket will change the momentum of this game. But now the match is evenly poised. It is not favoring anyone.
Absolutely. And, rightly. You are rightly said that the momentum which is came in favor of young friends, but match which is not yet over, because the target we can see that is 107, another 50 runs, another 60 runs which is required for team young friends Urwa. So from the far end, Leeds Copan, one more bowling change. Rizwan coming, just changing his bowling end, bowling from the Leeds Copan. This is not a typical Arshad for you, playing such kind of defensive stroke, but sometime after getting a momentum, he knows that not to lose that momentum. So he's just a little bit defensive frame of mind here. And Rizwan, he knows that he's a very clever bowler. So they need to play cleverly. Ball is in there for a while and misfielded there by the fielder. Ayaz behind the ball, and they will comfortably cross off for a couple of runs. Now, little bit confusion about that, whether the ball is reached the boundary line or not. Umpire will go into check there, and is it going to be a boundary or not? Umpire asking for the third umpire now to check whether it is a boundary or not. The umpire will go into check here about that boundary. And
so 47 for loss of 2 wickets. Still long way to go. But after that 2 sixes of Arshad, young friends are back in the game.
ಕೈ ತುಲೆ ಕೈ 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 ಓಲುಂಡು ತುಲೆ ಸಣ್ಣ ಕೈ ತುಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೈ
so it's saved, and 2 runs given for young friends Urwa, and 47 for the loss of 2 wicket. And Ayaz is just chasing the ball, but the last moment he managed to 49 correction, managed to use his feet to stop that boundary. 49 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 13 is in progress. Now Arshad is looking on fire. 4 sixes from his bat, already got 25 from his bat, and he is a danger batter as far as South Sporting Jaipur is concerned. 49 for the loss of 2 wicket. 13th over is in progress. Ayaz from the Leeds group, and right arm over, they can swap that one very nicely in the gap. Ball running down to deep square leg. Once again chase here for the fielder, and at least they managed to come back for the 3. No, they can't. They finished with a couple of runs. Absolutely good running between the wicket. Good placement. 50 comes up for young friends Urwa. They got a 50. And it is a rapid 50, I want to say. At one stage they are not having any run rate at all. Under 2 runs per over. Now you can see that they are getting more than 4 runs per over. And this is the beauty of some players. They can change the momentum of the game immediately. And Rizwan again from the Leeds group, and right arm over, leaning into the drive. Uppishly played, but quite safely played, deliberately played there by Arshad. He is now looking so confident in the middle. The game changer, changing the game. 52 for the loss of a 2 wicket in the over number 13 is in progress. Rizwan again putting some fielders inside the ring for different view set. We can see that for left and right combination. There was a little bit aggressive field for the batter Ramit, and defensive field for aggressive batsman Arshad. Nicely placement, good thinking, good batting there from Ramit. He is now looking so confident. He playing as per the condition required. He doing a right job. It's 53 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 13 is in progress. Still 54 more runs required for the victory. 54 required. Number of overs which is remaining for the team young friends Urwa. Here is a Rizwan again from the Leeds group, and right above the wicket, driven that one. Good looking and sensible batting here from Arshad. They're keeping the strike for the next over after completion of over number 13. Chasing a total score of 107 to win the match. Young friends Urwa, they're back in the game. It's 54 for the loss of 2 wicket, and Nandan, another 53 required. Half of the job which is completed, and they need to complete and half of the job, but they have 17 overs which is remaining, and they got 8 wickets in hand.
ಸುದ್ದಿ ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
All was difficult, but once Arshad came, the batting looked confident, and the pressure of Ramit also became less. But one thing, Satish, this bowler is a threat, because I am telling you, you have to be very careful to this bowler, because 2 matches, I think he has got more than 10 wickets, and you have to play this bowler sensible. South Sporting Jaipur strongly depend on this bowler.
I agree with that. This bowler definitely really takes South Sporting Jaipur into semi-final, because he is the leading wicket getter. This time again going for the swing, ball running down to deep field leg with and the fielder behind the ball, but he's just doesn't want to drop this boundary. So he's unstoppable. And how quickly managed to get that 35 runs in just 14 deliveries. And this is Arshad for you sometime. He got a capability of changing the momentum of the game in 1 or 2 hours. Even is not really thinking about, even Nandan Kulshar is just talking about, you need to be very careful for this bowler who got more than 15 wickets so far in this tournament. But he is playing his own game. 58 for the loss of 2 wicket. Right arm over the wicket, beautiful delivery there from Ashraf. Just seeing the danger of bowling short pitch delivery to him. The ball to him a little bit around his legs. Quicker one and faster one, but missed it completely. Wicketkeeper did the rest, back to bowler. Ashraf, short run up. Right arm over the wicket, improvisation. It looks like going to be one more boundary. Fielder behind the ball. I don't think he's going to get there. Field winning the race against Hayas. What a delicate cricketing stroke there from Arshad. Intelligent. Not look like he is only the powerful striker of the ball. Sometimes you can play delicately, isn't it? Very cleanly and neatly swept that one. He knows that fine leg inside the ring. If you play a little bit square of that short fine leg fielder, long way to go for the deep square leg fielder to come to that region. And this is one of the shortest part of the ground as well. There is a short fine leg for the left-hand batter. 62 on the board. In a different side, he played that one and surprised everyone. And fumble from the fielder. Arshad will not going to give a chance for here to come back for the second, and they made it quite easily. 64 for the loss of 2 wicket. 48 runs partnership in a quick times. 28 deliveries, 48 runs partnership. It's absolutely unbelievable. At one stage there, 16 for the loss of 2 wicket at one stage in 9 over. Now we can see that how quickly the game is changed. 50 partnership between Arshad and Ramit. This is a rapid 50 partnership, I want to say. It might be the record in this RRP Memorial Trophy for the 4th wicket. That much of a quick partnership, 50-run partnership in just 30 deliveries. What an outstanding cricket there from Arshad. And is once again justifying again why he is a danger batter for any format. 66 for the loss of 2 wicket. And out of this 50 partnership, 39 which is came from the bat of Arshad itself. That shows his domination. It is really dominating here in the UCG cricket ground. 66 for the loss of 2 wicket. Arshad bows, delicate, absolutely delicate sweep shot. Everything is right behind that sweep shot there from Arshad. He's looking confident. And he's also wanted to get 50 for his team, just like what Sadiq did for South Sporting Jaipur. He's batting on 40 and 10 runs, what could be the second 50 for the semi-final. And getting 50 in the semi-final is going to be a big honor, isn't it?
More than honor, this 50 partnership is a very good partnership. And Ramit, everyone will talk about Arshad, but I will give the credit to Ramit, because Ramit is the batsman who survived at the other end. And coming to the cricket, match is not over, but in the middle, if one word I'll say, Gabbar is back.
Yes, Gabbar is back. Also, Sachin is also back here in our commentary box. And wait and see. And 67 for the loss of 2 wicket. 15th over. 15th over will going to start from the far end. Arshad batting on 44. It's not 40, it's a 44. Ayaz bowling. Right above, they can delicately play that one. Oh, defeat the fielder. Ball running down to deep third man. Boundary for 4 runs. Now he's batting on 48. Now he's batting on 48. In just 20 balls, I think he got a 48. 71 for the loss of 2 wicket. What an aggressive batting. Absolutely is destroying the bowling. Again outside the line of off time. Look at how far he is from that line of the ball, Arshad. But he is a kind of batter. He's not thinking about how technically he's sound in footwork. But he only is showing his bat to the line of the ball. That's good enough for him to get the runs. Swept that one to square leg. 49. One short of a 50. 72 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 15 is in progress. Absolutely, what could be the match is going to be a nail-biting finish. He's just changing the momentum of the game. Ramit, just like Nandan Kulshar I was just telling about, he's the man is responsible for all the things that are happening in the middle, being cool and calm in other end, and a solid rock in other end. And 72 for the loss of 2 wicket. Ayaz balls, depended. Good batting there from Ramit. He knows that after having a batsman like Arshad in other end, no need to panic. My job is to defend. And again, that going to avoid frustration and the pressure now for the South Sporting Jaipur. 73 for the loss of 2 wicket. 15th over is in progress. Arshad looks like a little bit, yes. Dehydration, what we are talking about. Always looks like he's so tired. 73 on the board. Ayaz going to ball from the Leeds group end. Right arm over the wicket balls. Nicely played, but this time a possibility of single, but Arshad doesn't want to take the single. One more over completed. Completion of over number 15 is 73 for the loss of 2 wicket. Another 34 runs required for the victory. 15 over remaining, and that could be a really danger sign for South Sporting Jaipur, unless and until if we have not managed to get the wicket, especially the wicket of Arshad. It's always going to be a dream. That becomes a dream for South Sporting Jaipur to getting into the finals after a long year of 12 years. And 32nd, 2012, they came into the finals. They defeated by HFC Vaige Bazaar in the final. Then after 12 years, it looks like they are going to get the place in the semi-final. But Arshad is the one really breaking that momentum, the good momentum what they got in the first 9 overs. Is just changing the complexion of the game with his great hitting and great performance. Now 1 run required for Arshad to get his 50 in the semi-final. And Ashraf, the bowler. First ball outside the leg stump, punishable from umpire, not from the batter. One more single. 74 for the loss of 2 wicket. What 1 run looks like is a huge one for Arshad sometime. Not just like a 56. This set, he got the 50. And he got a 50. And he will definitely going to raise this bat. He need to be raised because he played an absolutely gem of the innings. One of the greatest innings, I want to say, under pressure, when they're very difficult to score the run against a disciplined bowling performance. And you can see that very good sportsman spirit again we can see from South Sporting Jaipur as well. When Sadiq has got a 50, every players of Young Friends Urwa congratulated him, and now Arshad got a 50 and every players of South Sporting is congratulating him. This is the beauty of cricket.
Yes, sir, there is no doubt. Congratulations to Harshad Bajal, 50 for his 50, and see that misunderstanding now after that, and see that moment changed from that pressure movement when Arshad came here 16 for 2, and now it is 75 for 2, and see the momentum that 50 coming from the bat of Ashraf. It has changed fully against South Sporting Jaipur, and now young friends who are a little bit stable in this match. It's a wide delivery call. 1 more run added to the total. 76 for 2 in the over number 16, and Ashraf. And Ashraf is one of the good bowler from the side of South Sporting Jaipur. But today, when he was bowling to Arshad, and Arshad going behind of him for maximums, 3-4 maximums, then all the momentum has been changed, and that was the right move. See that stroke from the bat of Ramit, lofting over the mid-wicket, and well fielded by the fielder, stopping that just inches inside that boundary, and just a couple of runs completed. Now Ramit is looking a bit confident also, but he played very well. We should not forget about that. Ramit playing brilliant innings there in one-sided, and he blocked the very good deliveries of Hayas and also Rizwan, and after that they're losing second wicket. Arshad coming and bringing that momentum, and now little bit upper side we are seeing that young friends Urwa little bit
ಇವರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
Arshad has to be there till the end because he is now set batsman and both are very set, and they have to play sensible till 100 plus runs.
Well, momentum can be changed not only from the batters, but bowler can change the momentum as well, isn't it? Just like what Arshad is doing, change the momentum in 3-4 overs, and South Sporting Jaipur also can change their momentum with the 2-3 overs, because the better 5 deliveries can give the 3 wickets for South Sporting Jaipur, and that's what South Sporting Jaipur need to try for. First, you need to pick the wickets of this man, but he drops the catch. Oh my goodness! After ball is in the air, Arshad is turning back. He started to run to the pavilion. But suddenly saying that the fielder is dropping the catch. Just like I got told that 1 or 2 deliveries is good enough for Sporting Jaipur to get the momentum back. But unfortunately, the fielder drops that one. Absolutely unbelievable. 29 runs still required for the team. And have a look at Arshad. He's the one, he's now looks like after getting the life, he's saying that, oh, today's a day belongs to me. I can play any kind of adventurous cricketing stroke. And
Yes, Satish, but you see in yesterday's match, Kuttar versus Kadri, KCS Kadri, and not Kuttar was before that, quarter-final matches. 6 lives given to Mahesh when he was he scored 89 runs. At that time, you were telling that this is a day belongs to Mahesh. At last, it was not his day because he did not complete that 100 runs. That was a momentum for him, and it was a lifetime achievement, should be, but unfortunately, he was out. And here also, I am saying that still not over because South Sporting Jaipur, if any wicket, if the partnership broken from here, then they can bounce back, Satish.
they can bounce back, but one of the drawback for team South Sporting Jaipur is that Sadiq is not in the field. Sadiq is out of the field. Being the wicket keeper, being the one of the experienced cricketer, is also he can bowl 6 overs. Sadiq can bowl 6 overs, so that's over will go into miss by South Sporting. They're not really having that much of the bowler who can get the wicket. That's a big problem for South Sporting Jaipur, is that Sadiq is also not there, and that will go into a little bit put them into the back foot. 80 for the loss of 2 wicket, another 27 more runs required for the victory. Right arm over the wicket bounce, leaning into that one. Good ball, good batting there from Ramit there. Is absolutely what Pradeep, what I'm talking about is a surprise package in the batting department of young friends Urwa. Sending him as a number 3, it's not a big small thing. What captain did is absolutely played a gamble and justifying all up to that batsman. This is what you call the grabbing the opportunity. Opportunity is not coming to your way regularly, and that young talented player is grabbing that opportunity and is justifying the decision of the captain.
Yes, Satish, in last semi-finals against Torpedoes Khana, even he batted. Even he batted very well in that. Hello, 1, 2, 3. And now once again Ashraf introduced, and see that sweep shot. There is a fielder, there is a protection, and they are coming for the second run. Good running between the wickets. Now both the batsmen having a little bit communication between them, good communication and good understanding, we can say that. And now score jumps to 82. You are talking about Ramit. Ramit is one of the quality player, I am saying him, because he is having that patience to block the deliveries and staying there. And this is the reason why young friends are now 82 for 2, Satish. If one side Ramit was playing like a wall, and see that stroke, I think this time straight to the hands of the fielder on the long off region. I think this is the end of Arshad and playing a good innings after playing a good knock. That is a aggressive knock coming from the bat of Arshad, and now he is losing his momentum and going for a big hit, and still not over. So there's 25 more runs required, 3 down, 18th over in progress, and still they can do something for South Sporting. Still they are having some chances to bounce back in this match, because young friends needed 25 more runs and they are having 7 wickets in their hand. If South Sporting Jaipur take early wickets in this momentum, then they can put some pressure for young friends Urwa. But let us look one side. Ramit is a set batsman. Now one more left-hander replacing Arshad Bajal. Satish.
Well, what we are talking about, the wicket of Arshad, the gate which is opened, slightly, not fully, but slightly the gate which is open for Team South Sporting Jaipur, because getting a wicket of Arshad, that will go some kind of confidence for the bowler. Ashraf, what we are talking about is a wicket-taking bowler of South Sporting Jaipur. But that one wicket is not good enough. And just like you mentioned, they needed a wicket, 2 or 3 wicket. What a shot. What a glorious cover drive. Absolutely, that's the stroke of the day, I want to say. Beautiful. Absolutely glorious stroke. I am telling why it's the stroke of the day. Because he's playing his first delivery. He is playing his first delivery and doesn't look like he's playing a first delivery. And playing like such kind of absolutely copybook style of cover drive. Absolutely, it's a glorious shot. 86 for the loss of 3 wicket. Ashabaz, lovely delivery indeed. Oh my goodness, a mix up, chance of run out, and they missed that one. Can you believe this? This is what a problem of Rajesh Uber I am watching from long time, because it's not so easy any batter to run with him, because he can't understand what he's doing, because always you can see that he's getting a start, giving a start, and all in sudden he's stopping. It's not going to be very difficult for the batsman in the other end to understand what he's doing.
I think here Rajesh call was a wrong call. After calling, saying it's no, because till that time Ramit crossed that halfway of the pitch, and after that he is saying no. That is see, after that saying no, even ball missed from the wicketkeeper's hand and bowler's hand in the non-striker, and after that again Ramit is coming back, not Rajesh. You see that Ramit. So that I'm saying this is not a good call by Rajesh, and after playing that glorious boundary in the extra cover, and after that again flicking that ball, he should be very the ears also should be opened, you know. What when you are saying, ears also should be opened, so that everything needed here in that middle, and 87 now on the target, surviving, Ramit surviving there in that run out. And now we were talking about that after the wicket of Harshad Bajal is still slightly open. It was open, but opportunity was not used by the South Sporting Jaipur, Satish.
Well, that one wicket of run out might be the game changer here. But look at the Sumit, the way that he played. 86 is on the board. 86 for the loss of 3 wicket, and another 11 more runs required for the victory. It's going to be a wide, one more extra. Now 87, and yes, now 20 runs required for the victory. So what we're talking about, the way the Sumit is played. He's played a 64, Ramit is played 67 deliveries. Ramit 68 runs, 68 delivery faced, and he scored only 11 runs. It's not a matter of how many deliveries placed. It's the only matter of is staying in the middle. When Hanuman cricket is played against NFC Urwa, everybody blame about the innings of Vijesh. He's played a 58 deliveries and scored 18 runs. Now, we just think about that. Because of chasing that same runs, 110 we are also chasing. They're also 110. But we are not having Arshad in our side. The big difference what Hanuman cricket is not facing. We didn't have Arshad, the batsman like Arshad. That at one side you need to dominate, isn't it? If your one player is defending that bowler, so one player has to go for the big shot. That's what the reason what we couldn't manage to win against NFC Urwa. Again, nicely plays it down to cover point region and a misfield. That's what we can see, that the body language, and looks like a field a little bit having a communication and gap, and might be he's a little bit hurt. Maybe I think. Looks to be very fine here. It's 91 for the loss of 3 wicket. And another... Again the bowler bowling right arm over the wicket. Again Ramit drives that one down to long on region for an easy single. With a single, look at. This is a big problem actually, Rajesh. He maybe wanted to give some pressure onto the fielder. By doing that, he's not observing their opposition batsman. He's only thinking about himself. He's not thinking about this non-striker. That's a big problem. Non-striker will going to think different if he's doing like that. And 92 for the loss of 3 wicket. Another 15 more runs required for the victory. Fayaz from the Leeds group and right arm around the wicket to left-hand batter Rajesh. Again edging it down the third man region, one more single. Coming back to Rajesh, I think the previous match he is the one is responsible for the victory, because when they're not getting the runs on the board, and Altaf Basavanagudi and Rajesh, the two batters, really changing the momentum and responsible to get that 80 runs. Otherwise, it's going to be a different story. And again, the bowler bowls right above the wicket. Look at Ramit there. Absolutely, he is as solid as a rock. And never looked like he will going to give the wicket for the opposition. It's 93 for the loss of 3 wicket. It's 19 overs it comes to 9.
And one more thing, that if young friends will chase this target, and this will be the record, they are coming 5 times, consecutively 5 times in this UFC RR Memorial Trophy. And first one was Jugul cricketers who entered 4 times. And, sorry. Jugul as for 5 times, and if young friends will no ball called by umpire, and 5 fielders outside their circle, so that and Jugul cricketers has done it in the when we'll say that year 89, and see that stroke straight like an arrow in from the bat of Rajesh. Now 98 on the target, 98 on the board, sorry, 98 on the board. 10 more runs required, and leg spin bowling, so just in number 18, and and 5 times Jugul has done it in that plumb in front of wicket. See that delivery, just delivery. Rajesh going for switched shot. Now wicket down for young friends Urwa. 98 for 4 in over number 20.
And the senior player of South Sporting Japan, Mustafa, has got a breakthrough with his gentle leg spin delivery. It's 98 for the loss of 4 wickets. Just talking about records. Yes, Pradeep, that in 89, from 89 to 93, Jugul Sports Club dominating. And very good to see that the 4 times they become the champion. They're enter into the consecutive 4 times into the final, and they're become the champion 4 times consecutively, defeating Vijayalakshmi, Kankanadi, Mangaladevi and UFC in the final. But after that, the record which is in the name of Vijayalakshmi cricketers, they 4 times enter into the final consecutively, and they become the champion in that 4 times. That equal the records of Jugul Sports Club. And good to say that Hanuman cricketers break that record. Jugul Sports Club came in 5 times, right, Prakash? That become a 4 times champion out of that. Yes. So if young friends will go to manage to get the place in the final, they will go into equal the record of Jugul Sports Club. Because Vijayalakshmi cricketers came into final 4 times, they become the champion. Lovely shot. No need to run for that. Ball running down to deep sky leg boundary for 4 runs. Ajmal takes the team score very close to the target. 100 comes up here for young friends Urwa. Last delivery remaining in this over. 102. 5 more runs required for the victory. Again, that's it. That's going to be a winning stroke. And no, 1 run required. They equalized. Just 1 run required for the victory. And if they manage to come to the final, this is going to be yes, equals the records of Jugul Sports Club.
Yes, Satish. And in one moment, we are thinking that this match will come till the 30th over. But see that moment after Harshad Bajal disturbing every bowler and going for a maximums, then all the match momentum has been turned out in favor of young friends Urwa. And I was thinking that young friends will struggle and in this one, and wide call by umpire, and winning by 6 wickets. 107 was the target, and young friends Urwa succeeded to reach that by the beautiful batting of Arshad Bajal, and this is a record for young friends Urwa. 16th time they are entering for finals of RR Memorial UFC Trophy in their 25 years of this journey playing for UFC Trophy, Satish.
Absolutely, it's an outstanding record, I want to say. Out of 25 appearance, they're getting a 16 time into the final means. It's absolutely fantastic record. And they're a 6-time semi-finalist, maybe. And that was really a great record, I want to say. That's why I'm talking. Young friends are always going to be king in this format of games. At the same time, in this particular usage cricket ground as well. But from all that, the winning moment, I want to say, the 46th year of the RRP Memorial Trophy, what you're talking about the last year, the previous year, I think that was one of the great achievement because they came into this tournament absolutely underdogs. They're not having that much of potential in the team, but still they managed to came into the finals. But all finals, I think, is a great achievement. But once again, I would like to congratulate young friends Urwa for their 16th appearance into the finals of this prestigious cricket tournament. For continue 5 times, they reached the final of RRP Memorial Trophy. Hard luck, South Sporting Jaipur. They played a good game of cricket. It's not an easy job to come to the semi-final, but you are also played a fantastic game. And now is the time to invite the Sixer Kings and Boom Boom Sadiq to please come up. I request Arshad please come up to get their sixes. And at the same time, those who have got a 50, I request you to please stay there and they will go into have a photo session. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಸೆಷನ್ ಆದಮೇಲೆ ಯಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರುವ ಹಾಗೆ ಉಲ್ಟ ತಿರುಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಫೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸ್ ಲೈವ್ ಟೆಲಿಕಾಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಫೋಟೋ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಅಬೌಟ್ ಟರ್ನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಆಗ ನೀವು ಟರ್ನ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು. Yes, over, about, turn. Thank you. About, turn. Yes. So consecutive 5 times, young friends Urwa, they came into the finals. Consecutive 5 times, it's equals the record of Jigul Sports Club. And 16th year, they came into this RPI Memorial Trophy finals of UFC. Congratulations, Arshad Alpanentle, Arshad Baka Sadiq, Anchane Ayaz inauguration first match the Radne match first in the Radne match the 9 wicket ಆಜ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದೆ ಆರೆಗೆ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೊರಿಯರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಯಾಜ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಕೊರಿಯರ್ ಉಂಡು ಐದು ಬಕ್ಕ ಸಾದಿಕ್ ಐದು ಬಕ್ಕ ಅರ್ಷದ್ It's a correct hand. Red bull, red neely. So legend wicketkeeper Babbanna. Babbanna na Jigul Sports Club with the record nite young friends equal mandir. Babbanna is responsible for Jigul Sports Club to enter into the 5 times, consecutive 5 times into the finals. Thank you, Babbanna. He's a fantastic wicketkeeper and all-time best wicketkeeper. Babbanna is a legend wicketkeeper, and Santosh and Arshad taking photos with him. It's always going to be a great moment having photos of Babbanna. ದೇವರವರಿಗೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಭಾಗ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಭಾಗ್ಯವನ್ನು ಕರುಣಿಸಲಿ ಎಂದು ನಾವು ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು. Pradeep Kothari is one more successful captain for the young friends Urwa. Santosh is a very successful, special moment for him, being the one more experienced captain, experienced player, Santosh Japu and Santosh Bantwal along with Arshad. Five times. Hat-trick final for Santosh, yes. As a captain, thank you. Good record for Santosh. Ayaz getting his ball. In the first match, he got 6 wickets. And he's just getting his ball from our organizers. Now, Sadiq, who scored a 50, excellent 50 under pressure. He played a good innings for his team. Congratulations, Sadiq, and he will going to get a match ball. And great innings under pressure played by Sadiq. Congratulations, Sadiq. Now, Arshad, and game changer is a killer of the ball. Will going to get a ball as well as a cash prize for every sixes. Leads group sixes. Cash which is received from President of UFCA, Kamalakshi Kundar. Praveen is present there. Prasanna is also present in this photo session. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations, Arshad, for entertaining us. So we'll take a break of lunch break. After the lunch break, we are back in the game. Till then, saying goodbye from our commentary box. Thank you.
Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Olige. So other than Olige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Duro Bendi or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mani Olige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit baskets money only. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Olige. So other than Olige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro bendi or from bendi or the coconut bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mani Olige. They have bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Olige. So other than Olige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro bendi or from bendi or the coconut bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mani Olige. They have bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Basker's Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chutneys and all this stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Basker's Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all this stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, the coconut Bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Basker's Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very well. They have
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Basker's Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all this stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Basker's Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all this stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Basker's Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro bendi or from bendi or the coconut bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mani Holige. They have bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige.
47ನೇ ವರ್ಷದ UFC ಟ್ರಾಫಿಯ ಎರಡನೇ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ KCCR ಕದ್ರಿ ಹಾಗೂ NFC ಉರ್ವಾ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ಕಪ್ತಾನರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಕೆರೆ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕದ್ದು.
And they also have the white tea, and check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all this stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro bendi or from bendi or the coconut bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mani Holige. They have bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Basker's Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all this stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruktindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಅಂತಿಮ ಕರೆ. ಆಡುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ಆಡದೇ ಇರುವಂತವರು ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಕೂಡ ಸೂಚಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruktindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ. ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruktindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Basker's Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದ್ದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Basker's Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳ ಕಪ್ತಾನಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕು. ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಫ್ KCCR ಕತ್ರಿ NMC Urwa.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದ್ದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another speciality is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ
ಅಂಕಣದ ವಿಭಾಗ ತಲುಪಬೇಕು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರುಪುಗಾರಕಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಆಟ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಭ್ಯಾಸವನ್ನು ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ
ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
Semi-final. It is Roland Pinto sir, one of the experienced umpire of Manglore, South Canara district.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
And the NFC Urwa winning the toss and elected to bat first. In the first semi-finals in the morning session, and France defeating South Sporting by 6 wickets.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
And the record which was in the name of Jugal Sports Club, it has been equalized, leveled by entering 5 times continuously in 5 years. And in their 25 years of journey of
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
they are managing to enter the semi-finals, and let us look what the NFC Urwa will set a target for the defending champion. There is a KCCR Kadri, last year champion, 46th year RR Memorial UFC trophy, KCCR Kadri, now RR Pai Memorial. And here is the two umpires in the middle, Roland Pinto sir and Siraj Hoige Bazar. And here is two openers for NFC Urwa. One is jersey number 1 is Rakshit, and in jersey number 15 it is Tilak. Two dashing openers for NFC Urwa. First time they're entering to the semi-finals of this mega tournament, that is RR Pi Memorial UFC Trophy, 47th year. And let us look how they'll set a target while they're batting, and whether they are able to get that 3 marks figure. And if once NFC Urwa able to get that 3 marks figure of 100 plus runs, then they are having a good bowling lineup. They are having a big bowling lineup. There may be 6 to 7 bowlers. They are good cutter bowlers. We can say very good spinners of this tennis ball. And we cannot forget about the performance of KCCR Kadri, one of the defending champion here. And they are also having a lot of bowling lineup. And unfortunately today Raghu was little bit late to register his sign, so that he is not playing. And even Sandeep, wicket keeper, is not playing for Kadri. And so that two new players entering in this semi-finals. Signal coming from the umpire in the afternoon session, second semi-final, and it's a bowler, captain himself, Dilip, coming from Leeds group, and to Tilak. This time good delivery, off cutter, and Tilak wanted to drive that ball to the extra cover, but at the last moment is able to get that bat. Dilip again down the leg stump, wide delivery, warm-up delivery, and see that stroke, uppish, flighted delivery, could not read that delivery by Tilak, just leaning to that, but still ball was little bit later to his bat. Is early, the bat is coming early to play, so that the ball was little bit uppish in the air, but not traveling to that fielder, that is Shailesh. And once again Dilip, beautiful leg cutter now coming into him, pitched in the line, coming into wicket, middle and off, surely well played by Tilak. Seeing that delivery, that ball traveling into him, so that see that full tosser, and no, this time he's managed to just drive it to the cover point region for a single. Score moving to 2. Dilip to Rakshit, just defending that. After completion of first over, score is 2 on the board without any loss. And two players replacing for KCCR Kadri, replacing Sandeep and Raghu. Instead of that, two players replacing Jitesh and Manjunath are replacing for that two players. And from Apple Play and Atif, bowler introduced by the captain of KCCR Kadri. Atif, one of the strike and a good bowler from the side of KCCR, is having that ability to get the wicket in the regular intervals. We have seen him in a lot of formats, that's a small format or any big format, he is having that ability to take wickets. So let us look, Atif from apple play hand to batsman Tilak. Tilak this time driving that, but just one bounce to the hands of that silly point fielder. Well collected, well fielded by that fielder. Reacting time was not there, just seconds of time, but well fielded by him. Atif, full toss now, flighted delivery. A little bit, it's a juicy type delivery, Satish, and it tempts the batsman to go for the drive. But if a batsman make any mistake, if he come early to that ball and goes for a stroke, definitely ball will travel in the air. So this time good delivery, just missing that off stump. Just his bat is coming little bit later by Tilak. He thought it is off-cutter delivery coming into him, but it is going straight. That looks like arm delivery, Satish. It is going straight away to that keeper's hand. But in the last moment, ball is little bit wide-ish to that off-stump. Now, good stroke to that wide long-off region for a single. And the score is most 3 on the board in over number second. And saying about the batting line of NFC Urwa, they are having a good batting lineup. All youngsters playing for the side of NFC Urwa, Satish. And only we are seeing, but all youngsters are playing, but a lack of experience, excluding Pratap, Kiran, and Nitesh. 3 experience, and even Manjunath is playing, I think, today. Manju. 4 experienced player, dead ball called by umpire. And even Manor is playing, this time representing NFC Urwa. Manor of Young Friends Urwa is representing for NFC Urwa this time. That means 5 experienced batsmen are there for the side of NFC Urwa. And if these all batsmen manage to get some runs in the board, definitely NFC Urwa reach that 100 mark figure, and they can put pressure when they are coming to the bowling side and fielding side. And they are having lot of bowling lineup also. I'll say that they are having 6 to 7 bowlers, beautiful cutters. I'm saying all are having that ability to turn both the ways. Let us look at this. Is still it is we are in 3rd over. And we'll talk about later when the NFC will set the target. And we'll see now Dilip once again, captain, coming in himself from continuing his quota from Leeds group and to Tilak. See that luck cutter once again, but ball coming in the mat so that Tilak was able to read that. After 3-4 bounces, it is turning and coming. See that stroke. See that delivery, it looks like a little bit, he was lazy when he's bowling, but delivery, you see that delivery, fast and tremendous delivery coming into the off-cutter, but keeper Harshit, even he was a little bit surprised to see that. See that ball again, it is slightly leg-cutter delivery, very difficult to read, Satish, really very difficult to read, and they should be born to that. They have to read that every delivery. That is a problem here. See that stroke, leaning to that ball and going for the stroke. He knew that it is a leg cutter, so that his bat is coming in front of his body and just driving that to the short mid-off area for a single. Dilip, full toss, this time again, yeah, chance of run out here. This time is gone. I think what Rakshit has did, he is facing just 2 deliveries maybe. 4th delivery, and he got a good stroke there, but off stopped by the bowler himself in his follow through. But he thought ball was passing that bowler's hand, and he was a little bit hurried to take that single run, so that penalty done and 1 wicket down in form of run out. This is not a good symbol for NFC Urwa, losing Rakshit in the form of run out. He was a patience player and good player for the side of NFC Urwa, but this time he is into the pavilion. And 1 wicket down in the over number 3rd, and score is 4 on the board, Satish.
Well, good afternoon, cricket lovers. Welcome back for the
Second semi-final of this prestigious 47th RRPI Memorial Trophy, and two very good teams. This is going to be one of the best semi-final, I want to say, because both the teams are well balanced, and NF Sirva seems to be the new here. They came into the semi-final, but they are a very very balanced team, I have to say, to batting and bowling, and that's why it's going to be a good match in front of huge spectators, and sitting captain, sitting champions of UFC trophy, and even team Kadri also knows that. Very good match, very good. This is going to be a good opportunity for them to get the place consecutive second times, and wait and see how well. The copybook style of defensive stroke, play that down to short cover point region. First over complete, second over, third over completed. After completion of over number 3, it's 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. So coming back to the NF Urwa, and the team which is managed very well so far in this 47th RRPI Memorial Trophy. The reason that they got a potential of a bowling department. Absolutely, they got a they got a very good bowling department, but it's some problem with their batting, and that's why they are strengthening their batting department in the last quarter final, and they brought some experienced players to their playing 11, just like we are mentioned about the name here. Manjunath is experienced campaigner, came into the squad. Manohar came into the squad. Always, it's the experienced players will going to help the team. Again, cuts that one pretty hard, not quite getting that one from the middle of the bat. Tilak picked up a single. With that single scored Namuzan to 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tilak is the consistent player for the team NF Sirva. Just watching his performance in this tournament, he is the man who is always humble person, humble batsman, to be there in the middle for a long time. And he knows that this format of the game, the one batsman need to be there in other end, not to throw the wicket, but need to play sensible batting. But so far he's got a consistency in his performance, and that will go into a good sign. Outside and off stump, and the batsman going for the cut shot. Chandrakant, one more, the batter who really played a good game of cricket for NF Sirva so far in this tournament. This left and right combination really contributed for NF Sirva, especially in their batting department. Atif again, right arm around the wicket. This time Chandrakant pushes that one, not for run, almost covering his stump, seeing that ball is coming into him, and defensively played down to backward point region, not for run. Score remains on 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Nothing much worried about the run rate in the first 10 overs. Every team knows that even you are not going to get the runs on the board, but you need to see that not to lose the wicket in this first 10 overs. Once they get their eye in, it's going to be so easy for you to play some strokes and can get some acceleration of run rate if you have wickets in hand, and that might be the strategy of most of the teams. Again, Chandrakant off the front foot, plays it straight to the hands of big man in underarm cricket, Manjunath, down at short extra cover, and it's 5 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 4 is in progress. Again, Atif balls round the wicket, a little bit wide of the crease. Maybe the reason that Atif wanted to get some off-cutters, big off-cutters, to defeat the bat of the batter Chandrakant. In that Chandrakant occasion, he wanted to cut the ball, but again he missed it completely. Then wicketkeeper behind the stump uprooted the stumps, but a result which is going in favor of batter. So just talking about 2 players are missing here in KCCR Kadri. It's not a good sign. Sandeep is an experienced campaigner, and another one is Raghu, known to be a very good all-rounder, and more than anything else, he is a very good fielder. And certainly KCCR Kadri will go into feel the absence of these 2 very good players, experienced players in the side. Yes, 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. And good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to our senior most commentator, Sudarshan sir. And good afternoon to one more commentator, and Nandan Kulshekar. And better to call him a commentator, one of the best supporter of cricketer. And seems to be will going to give a competition to me for in coming days. Is absolutely doing a great job so far in this commentary box. Nandan Kulshekar, welcome back. Good afternoon. I hope you have a very good lunch break. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. And because thank you very much, because after rejecting big offer, is just wanted to share mic with me. It's definitely going to be a great honor. Nandan Kulshekar, the man, you can't find that kind of personalities, the rare personality, I want to say. Absolutely, the very friendly nature, and always loves to watch cricket, loves to support cricket. That's what to say, what to need to. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, lovely delivery. Leg spinner is doing something different in this afternoon. And we can see that the ball, which is bowled by the bowler, Gitesh, has been a really good replacement, I want to say, as far as the leg spinner is concerned. Nicely bowled, and batsman Chandrakant wanted to get that one to square leg region. Gitesh, I know him, and one of the very dangerous leg spin bowler. Gitesh is not a Gitesh. Gitesh, everybody knows, this is from Sneha Malemar. And Chandrakant wants a single. Already one run out taken place with a misunderstanding between the wicket, but they doesn't want to lose one more. And quickly Tilak sending his partner back. Otherwise, going to be one more disaster for NF Urwa. So NF Urwa, just talking about this team, definitely they came in this season, 47th RRP Memorial Trophy, with a favorite of coming to the finals. But this time full toss delivery, and umpire called it wide. In fact, everybody thought that it might be the ball is going to be a no ball, but umpire says it's a wide ball, and with that wide score, but moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Again, the bowler from the Leeds group, and Gitesh is all happening in a leg spinner sometime. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery there from Gitesh. Absolutely perfect. I already mentioned he's a very dangerous leg spin bowler. It not looks like a very simple leg spin delivery, but having a lot of pace in the bowling. As far as the leg spin is concerned, totally different leg spin deliveries he will go into ball. He can create some problem as well. It's not so easy. It's a very gutsy move there from the captain of Kadri, KCCR Kadri. Ball him, clean him up. Chandrakant very lazy to react to that delivery which is coming into him. Got an inside edge of the bat, hitting the leg stump. And wicket number 2, which is back into pavilion. It's 7 for the loss of 2 wicket. And Pradeep, what I'm mentioning about, it's been an absolutely gutsy decision taken by the captain of KCCR Kadri, because it's not so easy to bring your leg spinner in a power play. And he's taken a gamble, I want to say, because the 2 fielders outside the circle, bringing the leg spinner, he taken a gamble, and a gamble which is gives a wicket for KCCR Kadri.
Yes, Satish. Hello. Satish, but we are seeing that leg spinner is just bowling his leg spinners. Is bowling his leg spinners, Satish, but you see that pace of the leg spin. There's a different, we can say that he is a seam pace bowler, but he is a wristy bowler that is bowling in. And whatever we are thinking. Hello. And the ball is coming very rapidly to that batsman. That he was not able to judge that. So that little bit lazy to come to that stroke, to play that delivery. And it was a little bit late, and ball passing his bat, under his bat, and hitting the leg stump, and he's clean bowled. 2 wickets down for NFC Urwa. And once again, now no bowling change from the Appleby, and it's Atif once again putting pressure to batsman Tilak. And I'm talking about this batsman Tilak, and he is also inexperienced batsman, but still he is having the ability to stay there and he has to be stay there. Now see the stroke coming from the bat of him, just leaning to that delivery. It was outside the off stamp, and just he has driven that to the extra cover region and getting a couple of runs. 9 on the board after loss of 2 wickets in over number 5 in progress. And you see that jersey number 08, it's Manjunath, one of the experienced player, and he is having lot of patience. And if Manjunath and Tilak would stay there for at least for 15 overs, then NFC Urwa will be little bit relaxed, and there will be some runs in the board, Satish.
Absolutely, and Atif continues outside the line of off time, beaten by the pace. Of course, the room which is given to the batsman Tilak, but the pace we can see what Atif is getting. It's been outstanding, and very little time for the batter to react to that delivery outside the line of off time. Again, Atif was right. Oh, lovely delivery, absolutely perfect one. Last moment, Tilak, he's got a patience, no doubt at all, because he's having a patience so that he can deal with every deliveries. Because if he sees his performance in this particular tournament, consistency. He got 28-30 against our team, unmarked cricketers. Again, he got 20 plus runs. Again, the previous match, he's got 28. So this is what showing the consistency of the batsman is very important. The only 1 matches out of 5, out of 10, performing, not really making you a good player, but consistency. At least 3 matches you need to perform out of 5. Then people will going to recognize you that he is a great batter. Again, one more single taken there by batsman Tilak there. Scoreboard now moves on to 10 now. Very hard combined 10s. It's not an easy 10 because they lost 2 wickets for that 10 runs and going exactly 2 runs per over. So 10 for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of over number 5. Still 25 overs remaining in the innings of NFC Urwa. And they 6 overs completed, correction. 6 overs completed, it's 10 on the board, little bit correction in the scoreboard. 6 completed and just under 2 runs per over. Jitesh to continue because he is a successful bowler from the Leeds group end. Right arm over the wicket balls to Tilak. There is a short mid-off. Jitesh. Again, bowler's back drive. Almost Jitesh forced him to play that one onto the front foot. And there is a short mid-off, short cover point, short backward point. One fielder at deep extra cover. There is the fielder at wide-ish long on. One fielder at deep square leg. And of course, it's going to be a very interesting field set, I want to say. After that power play, there was a fielding restriction is over. So they're keeping 4 fielders outside the circle. And we can see that still 6 fielders inside the ring. Right arm over the wicket balls and appealing for the caught behind, but more than the confidence, we can see that excitement. Nothing wrong with that appeal there, but umpire very experienced. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. And for 40 years, a little correction, the 40th year he is doing an umpiring job, and this is the 40th year and 37 years in this RRP Memorial Trophy. And even Siraj is also being the very good player for Gori Young Boys. Definitely, he will going to grab the extra experience. Being the player coming to the umpiring field, it will go into more benefits when you are coming into the umpiring and job. And most probably the Pradeep is the one now trying for that. And we are hoping for, we want to see him in the field as an umpire. And after long break, we will go into, yes, back to his, what you call that profession, what is left for 3-4 years because of little bit leg pain, 2 years, but probably it's good news for underarm cricket. 10 for the loss of 2 wickets, nicely driven, but lack of placement. Manjunath is down at short cover point region, fields the ball, and tidy over. Jitesh is definitely going to benefit the bowling department of KCCR Kadri. It's a maiden over. And NFC Urwa has got a slow start. It's 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. Quite understandable. The way that KCCR Kadri putting some pressure onto the batters of NFC Urwa. Not only they bowled the tidy overs, but they picked up 2 valuable wickets. So 10 for the loss of 2 wickets. So now one more wicket-taking bowler for the side of KCCR Kadri, brought into attack to lick it to Manjunath. Manjunath off the front foot, one of the technically very sound player, and I'm the one is really, I'm also really loves to watch him when he's performing, and Manjunath is a good player for the side. Again outside and off front, going to be a wide. With that wide, Skoban moves on to 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. So NFC Urwa, and by seeing the team itself, I predicted Pradeep Kotari, because I'm seeing when our NFC Urwa was playing 11, I already told him that if you are not managed to come to the final, having that much of potential in our bowling department, but you are lacking in the batting department. But they fulfilled that one, and this is one of the formidable team I want to say, NFC Urwa, and that's why they're in the final. They're in the semi-final. This is what they call that with the pitching, the impact of the line, which is outside the line of off time. You can see clearly. That's what umpire not interested. Manjunath is putting his front foot outside the line of off time. Even though that was a good leg cutter, big leg cutter, off cutter, big off cutter, he knows that Manjunath, he will go into Likit will go to turn the ball a lot, and he's putting his front foot outside the line of off stump. And you can see that. You can see that again this is the impact is outside the line of off stump. This is what Manjunath always wanted to do. You know exactly, if you are outside the line of off stump, your front foot, you're always going to be safe. And especially you need to implement that strategy. But he's struggling actually. I'm not saying it. The mentally he is very strong here because of that delivery. Oh, that one really very good one indeed from Likit. Likit just testing the temperament of Manjunath, one who got a lot of experience playing in these conditions while he was performing for Vishal Kodikal. And again Likit bowling away from us. Right over they get cuts at one, got a leading edge, but no problem. There is no slip cordon. Just a great over, I want to say. Absolutely great over. He is really test everything what Manjunath has got because of this beautiful over. Absolutely great over there from Likit. And it's 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. The over number 8 which comes to an end. And have a look at the scoreboard, NFC Urwa. And not surprisingly, Pradeep, the same scoreboard we had when played against NFC Urwa, the Hanuman cricketers is also like that only. 11 runs in 8 overs, we lost 2 wickets. And that was really the opposite. We can see that NFC Urwa, the batting first, they're struggling against the bowling of against the bowling of disciplined bowling performance from KCCR Kadri. This is what you call the benefits when you are a sitting champion. And when you are sitting champion means you are having a different body languages, because coming to the finals, becoming the winners means you are not only going to lift that big title, along with taking a lot of experience as well. This all we can see that they played that 46th RRP Memorial Turf very well. So with the victory, they're taking the experience along with them. And we are seeing that because of they got a lot of experience playing in this condition, the NFC are a little bit under pressure. So KCCR Kadri really doing a right job here. The bringing Jitesh from the other end. The leg spinner, what Pradeep is talking about, is not a simple leg spin. We can see the leg spin is having a lot of varieties. Leg spin having a lot of pace in the ball. It's not so easy. 11 for the loss of 2 wickets. 9th over is in progress. Going for the sweep shot, pitching outside the line of leg stump, bowling round the wicket, leg spinner. Is no way, asking for leg before wicket. It's 11 for the loss of 2 wicket. If the ball will going to pitch in the line, it one bounce, then certainly the yes, opportunity created. Now that's why this is always going to the bowler have to think that if I am ball round the wicket along the carpet, I won't get the wicket in the form of leg before wicket. This is what happening when Gitesh, of course, Jitesh is the one in that Puttur region that they are bowling round the wicket. That's a big problem for the leg spinner from that region. They always love to bowl around the wicket. And once you ask to bowl over the wicket, they will going to lose the rhythm because they are practicing bowling round the wicket only. If you come and bowl over the wicket, slight a bit of problem for them. But problem for the bowling round the wicket is very difficult to get the leg before wicket. Going for the sweep shot, ball him, clean him up. What we are talking about, the patience which is the key to everything, but too much is always too bad, what we are talking about. It's 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. The batsman Tilak wanted to sweep the ball, which is pitched in a line. That's what captain of KCCR Kadri asked the leg spinner to bowl over the wicket. And that will going to provide the opportunity for the batter bowler to pick the wicket. It's 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. Then Urwa in a serious trouble. Absolutely they are in a serious trouble. Now what we are talking about, Urwa not really having a potential in the batting department in the first 2 matches. But in the quarter-final, they brought 2-3 very good players into their side. And Shivaraj is the one who known to be the master of patience, is known to be a master of defense, who are known to be a very experienced player and one who got a highest run individually in this RRP Memorial Trophy, that is 141. But here is not the 141 what we are talking about here for Urwa, that this man need to be anchor the innings. Being the experience, both the batsmen Manjunath as well as Shivaraj need to play as per the condition required. 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. Likith brought into attack. That ball is pitching in the middle stump. Off cutter, definitely going to miss the leg of Manjunath. Wicketkeeper did the rest. Have a look at the field set now. Absolutely very, very attacking field set. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Looks like the ball is got an inside edge of the bat or not. But the excitement of the closing fielder is just telling that it might be the ball has got an inner edge of the bat. The inner edge of the bat always going to be difficult for wicketkeeper to take. It's 12 for the loss of 3 wicket. Likith again. Right arm over the wicket delivers. Oh, beauty! That on a beauty! Manjunath will not going to survive for that beautiful half cutter. And we are in the naked eye, one can judge that ball is going to hit the middle and leg stump of Manjunath. What a fantastic half cutter. Now, in this particular dismissal, if I can see that in a replay, what really happened in Manjunath is not really coming outside the line of off stump. Where he was standing, tried to make that defense. This is the problem. In the previous over, he survived because he played outside the line of off stump, his front foot. Now he is standing in the crease. Just standing in the crease, try to defend that one. That's a big problem. And maybe the lack of practice, Manjunath is not playing a regular cricket in the present days. But when playing against the bowlers of KCCR Kadri, the batter should have some practices. And that's what are lacking here. It's an unusual scoreboard here for Urwa. The first time in this tournament that Kiran is coming too early. And I think not too early. He's a little bit coming down in the order. I'm not saying he's coming early, he's coming down in the order. It's 12 for the loss of 4 wicket. Likith. Well defended. He's coming too early in this match, in the sense, as far as the number of overs is concerned, he came too early. Because all the time Tilak and 2 down batsmen, they're consuming 10 to 12 overs, 15 overs. Then Kiran comes in, playing his own game, but here is a different condition. lost 4 wickets for just 12 runs. The Likit is really testing the batter in the afternoon. That is not a good line to ball. This is a wasted delivery, I want to say, because Likit's each and every delivery is going to be the $1 million value, because his off-cutter is always going to be difficult deliveries to face for any technically sound player. Oh, ho, ho, ho. In fact, outside the line of off-tempt, you can't go up for that. And it's 12 for the loss of 4 wickets. Just an excitement, we can see that. And Kiran survives. So 12 for the loss of 4 wicket. If you see that KCC Kadri, I think the captain of NFC Urwa won the toss. Rajit won the toss and elected to bat first. But if you see it is maybe the good decision or bad decision, I want to tell you after that the match, because it's very difficult. And yesterday also he told that it's a good decision when fielding team elected to field first and that team is lost. Muretlo. So Nandan, too early to talk about that decision. And again, nicely driven there by Shivaraj. Plays it down to extra cover region for a single. It's 13 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now, if you naked eye, if you see that the position of NFC Urwa, they're really struggling. But any score around 65 to 70 runs, they can be in the match because they got a fantastic bowling department. 13 for the loss of 4 wickets. 11th over is in progress. No change in bowling from the Leeds group end. Jitesh to continue. Loose delivery. Quite deliberately ball that loose delivery. Kiran, everyone knows that he is the king of patience. And as far as success of NFC Urwa is concerned, this man is contributed not only from the ball, but even from the bat. Drivan, but if I have a look at the field set, absolutely. And two fielders very close to the batter, in front of the batter. There is no closing fielder in the offside. Spread out field in the offside. Very, very different field set by the captain of the side. Drivan, they want to single. Very risky for go for the single here. Atif is a very good fielder in the side of KCCR Kadri. No question of any run when ball is travelling to that man. 13 for the loss of 4 wickets. Hard time continues here. Jitesh drives that one. Kiran not quite getting hold of that stroke properly, but good enough for him to complete the single. With that single, one more quick over which is completed. After completion of over number 11, it's 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. And of course, now it's a time to change in commentary box as well. I would like to welcome once again in the afternoon to Sudarshan sir to have the mic. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Thank you, Satish. Good afternoon, spectators. 11 overs, 14, just 1.23 runs per over. Not very much run rate, very poor run rate, I say, because in the semi-finals, at least you want to give one chance. 50 runs must on the board. But hereafter, it looks very tough for NFC Urwa. Likit to continue from the pavilion and beautifully bowled. Leg cutter on the leg stump is played on the onside and there is no run. Captured 2 wickets so far. Two wickets to Jitesh, one to Likit and another in the form of run out. They are attacking mid-wicket, save the boundary. Nobody deep, long on little bit half in the boundary. Nobody deep on the offside. Cover, Ashta cover a little bit back. This time it upside the line of the off-stump. Appeal for. Now the contact with square leg umpire. Probably appeal for caught behind. So no damage then, if you look like that, no damage then. 14 for 4 in the 12th over. So umpire saying that it's ball touched on the ground, that only they pick up the catch. So no damage then. Some quick partnership badly required for NFC Urwa. First time ever they are entering into the semi-finals. If they want to utilize to qualifying for the final, they are making some big plan to get us 50-70 runs. Once again, beautifully bowled off cutter on the off and middle stump. Deadly defense. Copybook style. Open the face of the bat, pushing the ball on the outside. 4 fielders very close on the 5 fielders very close on the 6 fielders close on 3 on the off, 3 on the onside. Very close to the bat. Here comes wicket balls. Once again played on the outside. Deadly defense. Runs are coming very, very hardly for NFC cricketers. Very tough to get runs. Such a bowling lineup for KCR. Kadri, here comes right arm over the wicket balls. Once again, good delivery. Deadly defense. That's end up. One more over. Maiden over. 12 hours gone. Now 18 hours remaining. So very tough to get 50, 60, 70 runs. It's very tough. Looks like it's very tough for NFC Urwa because they're not having a big hitter in their side also. Somebody has to take some initiative to get the big shots and taking some big shots and getting boundaries and then try to push the run rate. In morning itself also, South Sporting are troubling in 15 hours, they're 20 plus, and then Shardik hitting 4 sixes in 2 boundaries, made 50 and making at least a responsible score of 106 for Young Friends. Young Friends also struggling in their batting. 8 overs near about 14, 15 runs, and thereafter Harshad comes and hitting 4 sixes and then 2-3 boundaries and make possible Young Friends to reach the target. So at least you got at least one or two big hitter in the side. Otherwise, it's very tough to get some big score on the scoreboard, at least satisfactory scoreboard. And then when you go to protect the your team for restricting the opponents to chasing. So here comes now. Bowling change. They bring a bowling change. Jitesh taken Abdul brought into attack. This time Shivaraj just trying that one to sweep a cover. Nevertheless, walkable single. He got it. Slowly run moving to 15. This is the 13th over of the innings under progress. Here comes Jitesh. 4 on the offside and 5 on the onside. Bowled out. Gone. Very poor shot up there by batsman. Kiran the batsman dismissed for just 1 run. 1 run bowled out from the hands of Dilip. So disaster continue with the NFC Urwa. Some quick runner maker must come on the crease and then some flourishing cover drives, extra cover drives or on drive, off drive, getting a couple of quick shots. Otherwise, it's very tough to them to come back into the match. So far, KCCR Kadri really done a tremendous job at justifying their position. They are the winners of the last year tournament. They are justifying their seed number 2 now. Extremely done a good job. Even if they lost the toss, they put into field. So they are taking 5 wickets in the 13th over of the innings. NFC 5 down for just 15 runs. Hereafter recovering very tough. I don't know how the NFC batting lineup. Somebody has to take some initiative to go for some quick shots, at least in over 6-5 runs in the forthcoming 3-4 overs, and push the run rate to near about 40-45 at the end of 20-22 overs. That will be giving some strength to their scoreboard. Otherwise, it's very tough to come back into the match. Yeah, newcomer. Huh? Pratham is the newcomer, taking off from Pratap is the newcomer, taking off from umpire. Deadly defense. No damage done. What a bowling lineup from KCCR Kadri. Really done a tremendous job. Here comes Dilip from the lee scoop and right arm of the wicket was to Pratap. Pratap defensively paid ballers back. 15 in the 13th over. 1.2 runs per over. Very, very poor run rate. Nice looking on drive. They get a single long on fielder coming from the boundary. Nevertheless, walkable single. So he's up the mark. And then Shivaraj batting on 3 runs. No boundaries so far. No sixes. All the runs coming through singles only. Just one couple we've seen by long back. Here comes now Dilip to Shivaraj. Right arm over the wicket, bounce to Shivraj. On the leg stump, this just swept over short mid wicket. There is no run. That's end up one more good over. Very successful over. Just 2 runs and a wicket. So after winning the toss, selected to bat in the second semi-final, NFC Urwa really under big trouble. 16 for 5. Look like big collapse in the early part of the innings. Some rapid partnership badly required for NFC to come back and to bounce back in the match. Likit to continue. 4th over from the pavilion, already picked up 1 wicket. Right arm over the wicket. 3 overs, 2 maiden, 1 run, 1 wicket. Look up, look at this bowling figure. Extremely superb. Just 1 run in 3 overs. Tremendous piece of bowler. Giving lot of trouble to the batsman. Right arm over the wicket from the pavilion and bowls to Pratap on the leg stump. It was it can be utilized to swept over fine leg. Protection not there. The batsman prefer for defense beaten, gathered by keeper. There is no damage then. 1 shot, 2 short point, 1 short gully, 1 fine leg, 1 short mid wicket, 1 short square leg on the inside. Once again in the leg stump, I don't know why the batsman not punished the leg stump pitch that swept over the fine leg. Nobody there in the boundary, safe to get at least boundary. Here comes now. Likit right arm over the wicket, boss to Pratap. Pratap drives beautifully. The sweeper cover coming from the boundary. Nevertheless, 1 more runs to the score more addition. After a long time, they will get 1 run against the bowling of Likit. Now score into 17 for 5. And that brings now Shivraj into strike. First time strike in this over against Likit. Terrific bowling so far. 3 overs, 2 maiden, 1 runs, 1 wicket. Pitcher on the leg stump. Looks to us beaten on the leg stump. Appeal for leg before, not supported by umpire and bowler himself not appealed. The closing fielders only make some noise. No damage done. Here come now Likit. 4th over. Right arm over the wicket. Balls outside the line. The stump. Just steer that went to wide scale. There is a fielder. That's end up 1 more good over. 4 overs. 2 maiden. 2 runs. 1 wicket. Per over, just 0.5 runs, sir, 5 runs per over. Extremely superb bowling performance. In the history of GFCA, Lakshman Kamath, Jain Bantwal, 6 overs, 6 maiden, no runs, 1 wicket. That's the best economical bowling figure so far. So after that, this is a look like the second best one. I don't know, I'm not sure. So extremely superb bowling performance. No bowling change from the far end. They bring Jitesh back into attack for the second spell, who got 2 wicket leg spinner from the Lee Scopan. 4 on the upside, 5 on the onside. It's going to strike his Pratap, batting on 2 runs. 15th over of the innings under progress now. Halfway stage. Right arm over the wicket. Here comes. Boss to Pratap. Pratap deadly defense. In leg spinner, I feel many I've seen in my life. Very, very good leg spinners. Particularly Harshavardhan. Bowled out. Blind. Shot up the lengths. Blind hit there by Pratap. Bowled out. 17 for 6. 3 wicket for this man. 17 for 6 now. We've seen many leg spinners. Devdas of Jain Bantwal, Harshavardhan of Raghavendra cricketers, and Yogesh, anybody others, Kuresh from Reliance cricketers. But I feel Valerian D'Souza is the best leg spinner we've seen in my scene. He's a superb leg spinner. He's many time controlled for Jugal Sports Club. Many times he bowled extremely super leg spin bowling. And then here is this man also looks very nice indeed. Jitesh got 3 wickets. All 3 wickets in the form are bowled out. 17 for 6. It's going to be now newcomer. Manohar taking off from umpire Roland Pinto. 17 for 6 now. Some badly required partnership. Oh, one more good delivery. Ball's back push. Up driving, up pushing. 17 for 6. Disaster continue with NFC Urwa. Right arm out the wicket and balls. Stem played on the onside to shot long on there. Picks it up inside the 20-yard circle, 30-yard circle. Picks it up. Given back to the bowler. This time played on the offside. Ditesh ball 4 overs, 2 maiden, 4 runs, 3 wickets. Extremely superb bowling performance. Per over 1 run, and out of 4 overs he got 3 wickets. Extremely glorious bowling performance from KCCR Kadri now. Here comes now. Likit to continue from the pavilion end. His 5th over. 4 overs. 2 maiden. 2 runs. 1 wicket. Left-handed over. Extra cover and taken. 1 more wicket for Likit. And this time left-handed over. Extra cover. Fielder was just right on spot. Nothing wrong in the shot. Wrong was placement. If you play a little bit wider, it could be a boundary there for Shivraj. So NFC losing 17 for 7 now.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
Second wicket, beg your pardon. 5th over. Line drive, but it's a good shot. I feel after a long time, a batsman able to loft it over extra cover. The problem is that fielder.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
Settle down. Here comes now Likit. 2 wickets, 3 wickets to Ditesh. 1 to Dilip. First wicket in the form of run out. Right arm over the wicket. 16th over of the innings under progress. This time played ballers pack. There is no damage done. Already the KCCR ballers done a tremendous what you call damage for NFC Urwa. This time single was there if the batsmen want. They are not interested. First of all, decided to get a single and change the mind, and they settled for not. 5th over up, Blick is scored under progress. Right arm over the wicket and balls. That defense there by Ranjit. Here comes now, right arm over the wicket. And bowls. This time wide upside the line, last time go for a drive. Beaten upside the line, last time, no damage then. ಅದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಇತ್ತಷ್ಟೇ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಚೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಫೋರ್. Here come now right arm over the wicket and balls. That defense. So that's end of over number 16. Just 17 for 7, 1.06 runs per over. So very poor run rate in the semi-finals. Really not some expecting some surprising big shot from tail-enders. So further comments is over to Pradeep. Thank you.
Thank you.
The bowler change, that's Atif coming from Leeds group and see that delivery, wicket to wicket delivery, and sudden collapse on the innings of NFC Urwa. See that scoreboard 17 for 7 in over number 17, and they are in big trouble here. Only thing that is Manohar and Ranjit has to stay there and just manage to get 2 runs or 3 runs per over. Then if they manage to get this till the end of the innings, then they'll have some competitive total of 70 to 75. And if these two batsmen are able to do this, and surely I'll say that NFC Urwa having a good bowling lineup, and if they are bundled out for a very low total, then it will be very difficult to restrict KCCR Kadri because they are having a good batting lineup like Manjunath, Ravi Padayur, Atif, Dilip, and Shailesh, and even wicketkeeper Harshit, and a lot of batting lineup from the side of KCCR Kadri. After completion of over number 17, see that scoreboard, over number 17, and continually 3 consecutive 3 maiden overs coming from KCCR Kadri bowlers. See that scoreboard, Swastik, 17 for 7 and 17 overs. See that all 1-7, 1-7, 1-7. You can see there. And Likith, successful bowler, in the last over of his quota, already bowled 5 overs, 3 maidens, 1 run and 2 run. 5 overs, 3 maiden, 2 runs and 2 wickets. Good bowling figures there for now. Just tapping that ball to that wide mid-off region for a single. After a long time, score is moving in that board. That's coming 18, jumping to 18. It was stuck there for 17. After 20 balls, score jumping 1 run in the board. And now far down the off stamp, but within that wide line, ball last moment it is coming into, and the wicketkeeper collecting the delivery. See that he is going for reverse shot. I don't know why he is playing like that. Already they have lost 7 wickets, and suddenly losing his patience, Manohar wanted to drive that ball in the switched it shot. That's a reverse shot, and this time is off cutter. Slowly turning, even wicketkeeper Harshit could not believe that. How did he miss it? Because both hands were there, but suddenly ball dropping between his 2 legs. See that reverse shot. First time he has attempted for that. This time he is able to do that, and in between that, well stopped by the fielder, running from the circle and stopping in just inches. And just a couple of runs now, 3 runs completed in that overthrow. Okay, only 2 runs coming because that already ball was ended in the hands of wicketkeeper. After that, he was just giving to the bowler's hand, so that run is not counted. Only 2 runs coming, and a very good delivery from Likith. This time looks like it is a Yorker, slightly Yorker. In the last moment, Manohar just blocking that ball. And after completion of over number 18, score is 20-7. Here is one more, my friend, and it's a Sharath, and he was a star player for Vijay Lakshmi Cricketers in 2001-2-3, and after that he was playing for represented Young Friends Urwa, and now still is there in our team as a supporter. And here one information coming from our scorer Swastik. After 12 overs, from 6 overs, just 3 runs coming from the bat. I think from total, it may be 1 extra there. And 2 couple run, that is 1 couple run, that means 3 runs coming. And now bowling change from Leeds group end. Sanath is a bowler. Even Kadri cricketers having a lot of bowling lineup. You see that? I think this one is 5th bowler introduced now. And today, a little bit, Raghu was a little bit late when he wanted to sign that registration book and time up, so that he was not able to sign. Otherwise, one more bowler would be there for KCC or Kadri. But now we are looking there a little bit upper and ahead from NFC Urwa, because already 7 wickets down. And now these 2 batsmen has to play sensible. Very good cricket if they wanted to be in that mega finals, Nandan.
Definitely 20 for completion of 18 overs. And no one thought will be in the back foot. But once the wicket they lost, they could not come back and score runs. But still, Mangalore is batting on one side and Ranjit is batting on another side. So if some 30 to 40 runs partnership, I think now score is 20. So another, so 30 to 40 runs, they can cross after 50 to 60 runs. And coming to the point, the morning session and afternoon session is totally different, because in the morning session, batsmen freely play, but in the afternoon session, the ball is doing more in 30 overs format. I'm not talking about short over format. Bowlers are getting more varieties. They're trying off cutters and leg cutters. But still, NFC is in very, very bad stage now. They badly require 30 to 40 runs. Considering that, if they score 50 to 60 runs, NFC have also got good bowling. But anything less than 50, I think it should be easy for KCC or Kadri. Coming to the point, the bowler coming from the apple fly hand, Geetesh to ball his last over from the apple fly hand, and Manor is the batsman. So Manor has got some experience behind him. What Manor requires is, he should think that with Ranjit, he should believe first of all his partner Ranjit, and every over if he scored 2 to 3 runs, they should think of first that 50 mark. Then after that, it depends how many wickets you have got in the hand. So totally depends how Manor should play. And this is very bad cricket. This is absolutely bad cricket. And 1 more wicket back to the pavilion, 20 for the loss of 8 wickets. And totally misunderstanding here. Now NFC are in totally back foot. So coming to the point, Pradeep Kothari, this is totally misunderstanding and a lot of careless cricket, because once the 7 wicket lost, there is some understanding between 2 batsmen. And when he was running, either the batsman Manor should have said Ranjit not to come, but totally misunderstanding. And now they are in deep trouble. And recovering from here, I think some miraculous batting required.
Yes, that call was there from Manor itself. First, he has called to that non-strike batsman, Ranjit. After that, he is seeing that Atif coming to field that. Then he is saying, you don't run. No, no, no. In between that, Ranjit already crossed that middle and half of that crease. And he was running towards that strike end. But Manor, I think he has done some mistake in this moment, because they don't have to run any risky runs here. They have to stay there for the 30 overs complete of their innings. But here losing a run out, as a run out, Manor is into the pavilion. And now they are in big trouble Today their batting lineup was very good batting lineup. We have seen already Satish was mentioning about batting lineup, and three batsmen were entered. Good three very good experienced batsmen were there, but still they are not able to get any scores in the board. Now Ranjit is playing sensibly. I think that run out makes a big upset for NFC Urwa, because Manohar is one of the quality player for we are seeing in this format. When he was playing for Young Friends Urwa also, when he was coming in the middle orders, and he would manage to get many runs in the board. Now he is back to pavilion. That is a big blow, I can say, for NFC Urwa. And leg spinner is dominating here. And in this format, leg spinner dominating means it is really, he should have a good bowling lineup and a good bowling rhythm. That when he is bowling, it is a very, you see that it is not an ordinary leg spin. It is very speed leg spin, and it is coming directly like a fireball in the mat. That it is very difficult to play every time. You can't go across for that. You have to play straight batted shots every time and get the singles there. If you go for a big shot, definitely you are going to be you will be in trouble there. So that this bowling affects always. You think that we are thinking that you see the delivery for Pratap. He bowled. That ball was just slipped from his hand, but still that ball was little bit speeder, so that Pratap was not able to play that delivery. In the end of that, when he was just wanted to go for a drive, ball turned and he was clean bowled. That's what was the turning point of the match. And oh, okay, I am getting one information that from Roland Pinto, that is the leg spinner is a Bantwal Express. He is saying it is the Bantwal Express. And Jitesh is from Bantwal. He is from JD Boys, Bantwal. He is player of JD Boys, and now he is representing KCCR Kadri. And he has done the damage for NFC Urwa here, because he already got 2 wickets. I want to see his bowling figures, Swastik. See the bowling figures of Jitesh. He completed his quota, 6 overs, 2 maidens, 5 runs, and he gathered 3 wickets. He got 3 important wickets. In that, one more important wicket is of Pratap Nandan, because Pratap was one of the key players for NFC Urwa. But when he was back to pavilion, all the backbone, that the main pillar we can say of NFC Urwa is broken. And he got Chandrakant and Tilak also. That means he got total 3 wickets from his bowling quota. That means he is a very good bowler for side. He has done his job, and he has finished his quota. And now again Atif introduced from that Leeds group and Ranjit is still manageable, because they have to play sensibly. If they get a partnership of 30 runs, then still I am saying that they can come back, they can bounce back in this mega semi-final of RR Pai Memorial UFC Trophy, Nandan.
Definitely. One question I wanted to ask to Pradeep sir. You talk about the Gitesh bowling, a fast leg spinner. Assume if you have to play, you are a proper batsman, and if you have to play that bowler, what would be your technique? Like you could go to back foot. But sweeping is very difficult to that bowler, because you can get plumb out, because the pace which is generating is extremely fast.
Yes, no doubt. I have already mentioned you that if you go for a cross drive or if you go for sweep is a little bit safer, but you have to play clearly. And when he's bowling so speed, you have to manage that. You have to play in bat. If you miss the bat, definitely you are going to hit your pads, and appeal will be there. and umpire's fingers will be up there, and you will be inside your back to your pavilion. So that when you are playing the leg spin deliveries, which is coming wicket to wicket, you just play the straight drive, straight play, that what we are considering straight long off drive or straight long mid-on drive, and go straight batted shots. Always it will be safe when you play.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುಣಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
And two leg spinners in the commentating now to both the bowling leg spinners. Then one more stylish leg spinner we are seeing in the commentary board here, commentary box. There's a Rohan of Young Friends Urwa. You see that he was not bowling in that big matches, and now he is bowling. He started bowling for Legend when he's playing for Legend matches, and that different style of bowling. Really, it is enjoyment to see that. When I'm fielding, I have seen bowling, Rohan bowling, Satishji. I feel like laughing there because he is tempting the batsmen to go for a drive, and he bowling like for a children's. Is suddenly coming, and action is of overarm action, and after that is delivering a slow leg spinner, and what we are bowling for a small kids like this. That was the bowling style of Rohan.
Well, I also saw that leg spin of Rohan, and meantime, I'm not going back to 2000, but last year in LCC Cup, and last he bowled very well, picked up some wickets by bowling that one, and it's a 23 for the loss of 8 wickets. Coming back to this match, seriously, I want to say, NFC Urwa, maybe they are too much confidence about their batting and bowling department. We are seeing that the wickets are falling because he thought that we have a very good bowling department, so that it's good enough to have a 50-70 runs on the board. But even that 50 also becomes very difficult for team NFC Urwa. But more than anything else, I need to appreciate the captaincy of KCCR Kadri, because it's unbelievable. Sometimes we can see that 2 changes in their playing 11, and they're bringing the 2 players inside, and 1 bowler and 1 proper batter. And this is really a good move by the captain of the side. And one move which already its benefits, that is bringing Jitesh as a leg spinner. He picked up a wicket. And this is what we're talking about. Cricket is all about. The game plan, strategy, when you're coming to the game like semi-final in this prestigious tournament. And score numbers on to 25. Now, coming back to this 25 for the loss of 8 wickets. Still 2 wickets remaining in this NFC Urwa. Just I want to go to the history of RRP Memorial Trophy. If you see the records here, the low scoring game, one of the record low scoring game in this history is that challenge bowler depended 27 against Mangaladevi cricketers, and they won that match by single run. They bundled out Mangaladevi cricketers for 26 after getting a 27, and they bundled out Mangaladevi for 26. This has been unbelievable. No one can imagine. Maybe the crowds were already, the 70-80% crowds left the ground, thinking about it's going to be a one-side match. Match will going to finish within 6 to 7 hours. So I'm asking the crowds, please don't go away. If you think that 25 is it's all over, but cricket is game of glorious uncertainty. Seeing that even NFC Urwa also got some fantastic bowling department, but that miracle will not going to happen regularly. If I'm tell you that miracle not going to happen regularly, it's happening, but it takes a time. And we'll see how well this miracle will go into repeat here. History which is made, and which definitely we need to break the history, the record, all up to that NFC Urwa. How well they managed to consume another 8 overs and another 25 runs, I will tell you, match is definitely in the hands of NFC Urwa.
We can't say it is definitely for NFC Urwa, but if they able to make that 50 runs on the board, there will be little bit competitive total for them, because they are having a good bowling lineup. And let us look after the innings of NFC Urwa. Now still 8 more overs to go, and Ranjit is the captain of the side, is still there in the crease, and if Nitesh would give some support for him from the non-striker, definitely we can see that 50 runs on the board. But you see that in the morning session, when Engfrens Urwa were Engfrens Urwa and South Sporting Jappu, and South Sporting Jappu winning the toss, elected to bat first, and they were appeal for LBW. This time, patience losing shot by Ranjit, that is going for that switched reverse hit, but definitely ball traveling down to that leg stump, and a leg by call by umpire. 1 run added to the total. 27 on the board now for the lost. They lost eight wickets, and these two batsmen. What I'm talking about, morning session, Satish. And in one stage, South Sporting, we thought that South Sporting even will not reach that 50 mark, but they have reached 100 plus runs because the Sadiq was a man for that reason. I was telling we are commenting each other about that match. I was telling you that if Sadiq will play till that 25 to 26 overs, 100% South Sporting will have a fighting total for Engfrens Urwa. But they did it. But as the same way when Engfrens Urwa batted, they were also in struggle. Then 17 for 3 in 15. 9 overs, 9 to 10 overs. They were just 17 runs. After that, losing the third wicket, Arshad Bajal entering there, and totally completion of the match is different when after playing that 25 deliveries, total score jumps 75. From 17 to 75, in a rapid manner, we are seeing that scoreboard moving by that maximums and maximum leads maximums and decathlon boundaries, and we are seeing that score jumping to 75, and after that the relaxation in that score in that dugout, you see that cheers and good wishes coming for that man, Arshad Bajal, always a danger player. We have seen him that a lot of matches, not this match, we are saying every some out of 10 matches, we can see that in 8 matches he is a performer for a team. And now coming back to this match, now KCCR Kadri a little bit dominating here in against of NFC Urwa, and now bowling change. I think Dilip is introduced from Apple Ply end, and they wanted desperately. They wanted, even they know that if we give some, if we leak some run from here, definitely NFC Urwa will bounce back when they are coming to bat.
Absolutely, and agree with that. But just I want to coming to that the history of RRP Memorial Trophy. The coming back to the lowest score by any team, and 27 they are not 27 what NFC has got, and the same runs here you can see the challenge bowler and NFC Pakaladka. They are also bundled out for the 27. Driven that one nicely cut down to extra cover region for a easy single. Now they're past that 27. Now it's got a 28 for the loss of 8 wicket. And so far the lowest score in this tournament, which is 7 by Vinayaka against Vaidyanath Urwa Store. Vinayaka cricketers appeal for leg before it, going to miss the leg stump straight away easily, and because of the turn of the ball. And one more single, and even Dilip knows that, and by bowling off cutter, he's not bowling a simple off cutter, but he's bowling a big off cutter, so that ball will going to miss the leg stump. 29 for the loss of 8 wicket in the over number 24 is in progress. Dilip again, right arm over the wicket. Ranjit this time drives very nicely down to cow point region for a single. So Ranjit, I want to say, he's an absolutely perfect captain for the side of NFC Urwa, because in the previous match also you can see every time when he's come to the middle, he's really handling the pressure. He played a captain's knock for his team. Now again, it is a different condition here. It's not like they will go into play a big knock, but just playing as for the condition required.
Yes, what Satish was saying was right. Ranjit is improvising day by day. I'm seeing his play. He was when he was a small child, he was coming to the practice of Engfrens Urwa. I know that he and his brother Rakshit and Ranjit. Even Rakshit was one of the good player for NFC Urwa. Now he is in abroad for his job. And Ranjit, I'm talking about Ranjit. You are telling is right. He is the perfect captain for NFC Urwa. And see the game he's playing here. He's showing his all his experience and all his talent. And he came as a six-down batsman and 2 wickets stumbling in front of him, but still he's managed to take a little bit moving that scoreboard. Now one more power play, second power play. Sorry, it is the last power play, it's the third power play. And here one more information. And previous over only got 3 runs. That was the highest run coming before that. No run coming more than that 3 runs from the bat. And only in that previous over it is coming 4 runs. Before that nobody has scored more than that. Bowlers has given that more than 4 runs. And it's really some records happening here in the book, in the score books. And 31 for 8 in over number 25. See that, just steering that ball. Chance of a run out here. And if you would have directed, it would have directed 100%, there will be a chance for umpire to go upstairs for the third umpire, but this time it is missing the wicket, and after that hitting the legs of the wicketkeeper, and again it is hitting that wicket. So that 32 on the board, very difficult 32 runs coming from the bat of NFC Urwa, and still they are managing to get that 50 to 60 mark target. Oh, very good tempting delivery, slow off cutter, but suddenly Ranjit wanted to loft over that mid-on fielder for that boundary, and he wanted to improvise a little bit accelerate. Now Ranjit has to accelerate from here because he is one of the set player for there. And he wanted a couple of runs, wanted a second run. But Nitish is not interested because already they are lost 2 wickets in form of run out, Satish. And that was the misunderstanding. Because of that misunderstanding, 2 good wickets has been they are thrown out. And good batting by Nitish. He's just supporting after completion of over number 26. Score is 33. Now you see, Satish, I want to ask you, just 24 balls left. How many? And sorry, it's 25 overs completed, and just 5 more overs left. 30 deliveries. And what you will do if you are in middle? What you will do? Only 2 wickets in your hand, and you are a captain of the side. And what is the thinking coming from you, Satish? I want to ask only you. What's the mentality you are using there?
Yes, absolutely. If I am in that place, because captain is Ranjit. If I am a captain, definitely I am feeling I am Ranjit. I am Ranjit, and his attitude is the same. He is also aggressive batsman like me. And just I want to see that the 5 overs which is remaining, which bowler having that 5 overs. And I will tell to my partner, you just keep going, try to rotate the strike, but I will going to take the initiative of getting some acceleration, and I will going to choose 1 bowler or 1-2 bowler. We will going to be easy for me to pick some boundaries, and so that to get some acceleration.
But here all 5 bowlers you are facing is all top class bowlers, Satish, so that no option for that, but you have to think about loose deliveries, and you can't think about any loose bowlers. You can think about that loose deliveries and go for a big hit and convert 1s into 2s and 2s into 4s and 4s into maximum, leads maximum. Otherwise, you can't reach that 55 to 60 target. You see that delivery. What a beautiful delivery. Perfect delivery in this format. And You are talking about you are telling that you are looking for any loose bowlers, but here there is no option. You have to wait to the loose balls, but no bowling options there. Only 30 deliveries left, and only 2 wickets in hand. Otherwise, if you are having 5 wickets, you would have gone behind that every delivery. But here you have to wait for loose deliveries, but no option unless you are saving the wicket. But in my condition, I will say that in this 5 overs, I will manage to play 3 overs and get 10 to 15 runs. 10 or 12 runs, and after that last over I'll go for big shots.
This is appeal for leg before wicket. You're just talking about Kadri cricketers has got good bowlers. There's no option at all to choose any loose overs. But do you think that 90s are having any loose bowlers in our time? There is. So that time also we are dominated. That time also we are playing some aggressive cricket. It's not like that we are afraid of playing any good bowlers. But here, what we need to see that waiting is all over. I want to say the waiting is all over. It's too much waiting. I'm not saying that you are right that I have to get 10 to 15 runs. But if this is just a prediction. But more than that, it's going to become a bonus. There's opportunity to become bonus. Just like what Sadikis did in the morning match. If you see that they played too much defensive, but once he get eye in, when he started to realize that I can accelerate, he picked good bowlers for the big shots. It's not never looks like he can't hit the ball for the good bowlers, but shot selection is going to be a key. At the same time, the self-confidence is going to be a key to get some acceleration. But I'm talking about Ranjit because he's got a good ability of getting some acceleration. Seeing his batting in the last 2-3 matches, he's played a really great innings for his team. And as a captain, he's not coming as the number 4 or number 5, but he's coming after 7 wickets, losing 7 wickets, he's coming to the middle and handling the pressure. It is really good to see the captain is doing a good job for his team. Right arm over the wicket, going for the big shot. I feel for leg before a chance of run out direct. Oh my goodness. Where he's throwing the wicket. It never looks like he's hitting the stumps. And instead of trying to hit, that's all happening. Sometime you are a little bit absence of mind, and while trying for the run out, you are not seeing the stumps. And that's what really happened there for Ashit. What could be a chance of run out? They got a run. 35 for the loss of 8 wicket. 27th over is in progress. From the Leeds group end. Bowler from the far end. Right arm over the wicket bounce. Nicely plays it down to square leg region for a single. With that single score, moves on to 36 for the loss of 8 wicket. 27th over is in progress. It is not an easy 36, I want to say. But one thing I want to say, so far in this innings of team NF Urwa, do you know that which is the very expensive over? Only 4 runs, which is the expensive over. And that came in a 24th over. They got 4 runs in that over. And this shows that how the 4 runs, do you think it's going to be expensive? You can call this is economical over, 4 runs. It's not expensive. But this shows that KCCR Kadri's bowling, how well they maintain that discipline. I don't know how many extras they conceded. I am not saying that much of extras they conceded. That's why one more problem here. Again, nicely driven down to cow point region, but not more than single. But I want to see the extras. Only 3 extras, 8 extras. And see if you deduct 8 from 38, it's become 30 only. This is really, NF was saying that how they struggled, having such a formidable batting department. They struggled against KCCR Kadri. And just like I mentioned, that 2 runouts might be the key factor in that 8 wickets, because sometime becoming run out, the first wicket is always going to be not a good sign. We are seeing that because the personal experience I'm saying. Whenever you're losing your first wicket, nice looking drive, but not more than a single. With that single score, moves on to 39. Whenever you're losing your first wicket in the form of run out, we are always, yes, mentally we are seeing that it's not a good for the team. That's what really happened to NF Urwa. They lost their first wicket in the form of run out. And their onwards, they never looks back. The wickets are falling in a frequent intervals. One more tossed up delivery, inviting the batsman to go for the shot. Neetu, again, one more key player for the side of NF Urwa, 39 for the loss of 8 wicket. Now here comes the second expensive over. 5 runs came from that over. Altogether, only 2 expensive over. The expensive I'm talking about only this innings, not I'm talking about this match. What talking about is expensive. I'm not taking this match, this innings, particular innings. The 5 is becomes very expensive. The part of absolutely fun, which is definitely required. That means the Leeds group are really saving some monies in the last 2 days and in this particular match. No sixes, no boundaries. Only one couple runs which is taken so far. 2 couple of runs taken. And that's all happening in cricket. And 39 for the loss of 8 wickets. Still 2 overs go. 3 overs to go. Very important 3 overs for NFC Urwa. Nicely cuts that one. But protection is given in the deep in the backward point division so that Ranjit will go into crossover for a single. And scoreboard now moves on to 40 for the loss of 8 wicket. Now 40. And in our commentary box, someone has predicted that 40 is good enough for NFC Urwa because they got a bowling department. Wait and see. The 40 already came. Now every run going to be a bonus as per prediction of one of the legend player here. It's 41 for the loss of 8 wicket. 28 over is in progress. The 41 for the loss of 8 wicket. Bowler will go into ball. Captain of the side. Correction. Sanat Baus hits that one beautifully down to deep square leg. Atif, what a stop. What a great stop there from Atif. Absolutely, you're using his feet. Just a couple of runs saved by Atif. Everyone acknowledging the effort of the fielder Atif. He's a great fielder, no doubt at all. What a fantastic stop. Still they are searching for their first boundary. Unfortunately, that one also stopped. This is the 3rd couple in the innings of NFC Urwa. 43 for the loss of 8 wicket. Sanat Baus. Ranjit drives that one down to deep square leg division. Short pitch delivery. 2 short pitch delivery for Ranjit. Grabbing 3 valuable runs for his team. It's 44 for the loss of 8 wicket. 28th over is in progress. These 2 batsmen definitely halted, really halted the bowlers and the fielders of KCCR Kadri because they thought that it might be after getting 8 wickets, they can bundle out very cheaply. But now each and every run going to be a bonus here for NFC Urwa. Again, Dilip Sanat, right arm over the wicket. Driven nicely by Nitesh. He is also playing a responsible innings for his team. This is what we are talking about. The experience always comes into play. Under this condition, is playing like this means you need to have a strong mindset as well. 45 for the loss of 8 wicket. 28 gone. Yes, just coming back to that lowest score so far recorded in this RRP Memorial Trophy. After that 7 runs, which is Vinayak cricketers bundled out again to Vaidyanath Urwa Stores, that is in the 2017. Then UFCA B team is bundled out for 8 runs against Jayalakshmi cricketers, that is in 86-87. And but very surprising to see the name in the 3rd place. It is the Jugul Sports Club. The team which is dominated, and when they're defending a champion, they're coming to as a defending champion for the next year. They bundled out for 9 runs against Sri Mangaladevi cricketers. This is really, the Kiran is the bowler, one year really got the wickets, 9 wickets in that match. And yes, now nicely plays it down to backward point division for a single by Neetu. Neetu is doing a great job actually. And it's not so easy when the condition like this. Handling the pressure is so important. So far, both the batters have played a good game for NFC Urwa. 46 for the loss of wicket. What we were talking about before, the 100 will go into a psychological advantage. Now it's a 50 will go into a psychological advantage for NFC Urwa. They got 46. That's 4 runs which is required. What could be? They can feel that they can try for the victory. This time Ranjit looks like he's lost his patience, not lost his patience because he knows that dealing with some final deliveries, he wanted to get the big shot without coming to the line of the delivery, without seeing the turn of the ball. He wanted to get the big shot, missed it completely. 46 for the loss of 8 wicket. This time, reverse stroke, played that one quite nicely. One bounce into the fence for 4. 50 comes up here for NFC Urwa. Once again, Ranjit once again saving his team, and this is the first decathlon boundary came from the bat in the 29th over. It's a 29 long over they taken to get their first boundary. 171st boundary of this 47th hour, 71st ball, correction. Taken 171 delivery. Oh my goodness. Ball is in there. Will go in. Oh my goodness. The fielder is not trying for the catch. Total confusion. It's definitely the fielder thought it's going to be a Manjunath's catch. And ball is because the ball is just rolling with the direction of the wind. Changing the direction. That's why that was confusion. 51 for the loss of 8 wicket. 29th over is in progress. Each and every run going to be very crucial for both the teams. Arshad, right over the wicket bounce, going for the off drive, misses the line completely. That will going to be each and every ball. It cannot miss in this occasion. But look at Ranjit, he is saying his partner to not to lose your wicket. Not to lose your wicket. Need to complete that 30 overs. Driven nicely, square of the wicket. Not more than a single. But it's a run in the last ball of the over. Neither will going to retain the strike. It's not a good news. 52 for the loss of 8 wicket. 29 over completed. 7 runs. First, again, I'm not saying it's expensive over, but you can call it expensive because it's more than 6 runs in that over.
Yes, Satish. We can call it as more than 6 runs per over. And now slowly, my target for NFC would have set for 60 runs. My target was 60. If they make 60 runs, 2 runs per over, surely if they take some early 3 to 4 wickets, they have to take 4 wickets within that 10 runs. Then they can put some pressure when KCCR comes, other new batsman comes to the bat. And see that delivery. Now appeal for stump, but no damage done. I think Nitesh wanted to give a single for Ranjit, and totally he missed that line because it was a slightly leg-cutter delivery. He was not in that line. When the ball coming to the direction, same direction, he has flicked his bat, so that he is missing that delivery, and just one dotted ball and 1 run coming in the second ball. 53 on the board, and 33 runs partnership coming in 8th wicket. It's really good to see that captain himself involving in this partnership with the shoulder given by Nitesh. And see that wanted to go for a big drive, but this time he's missing that delivery, just edging that, and after edge he got his body in that, so that ball did not travel to that fine leg region. Otherwise, surely I would have said that Satish, ball would travel to that fine leg for final, not fine leg, it is a third man. It was traveling to third man. And now we'll see that he wanted to go for a big hit. Now this time, I think Sanath is bowling a very good line, Satish. In the last over also, he's managed to keep that batsman quiet, so that this is the last 2 balls to go for NFC Urwa. And
so, 2 deliveries remaining. So 33 runs partnership in 63 deliveries. What a fantastic. Going down the track. What a shot. He got the maximum. Oh, captain playing a captain's knock for NF Urwa in a difficult condition. That's why you are calling the captain is going to be inspiration for others, because the reason behind this man is a leader of the team, and every time when a team is required some good batting, and he is the best player, I can say, handling the pressure and getting a runs for his team. 59 for the loss of 8 wicket. Last delivery of the over. Coming down the track, misses the line completely. Wide call by umpire. And 60, what Pradeep is mentioned about, it's going to be a good enough for NFC Urwa. Now 60 for the loss of 9 wickets. Still 1 ball remaining. Still 1 ball remaining. It will going to be a huge one if the batsman will going to get one at least the boundary in that over. What and supporters of NFC Urwa just thinking about, if the last batsman will going to get 1 boundary here. But you need to appreciate this man. Ranjit played a fantastic knock. The captain's knock. Absolutely 38 runs partnership for the 40 runs partnership, and he scored a 25 runs in just 40 deliveries. Great innings under pressure. Coming in the number 9 batsman after a fall of 7 wickets. It's not so easy. And not only he need to play, but he need to let the opposite batsman to play. This is what captain have to do. Last delivery of the innings. Here we go. Lofted. Catch is the call. Catch has been taken. And that's it, bound out. Exactly in a 30 over, NFC Urwa, they scored a 60. 2 runs per over. Our replacement partner, 60. Soft drinks, 60, which is the total score. And now very, very interesting figure. What everyone loves that figure, 60. And 61 going to be a target now for the team, KCCR Kadri. And we'll take a short break. But before the short break, we have some special program here in our commentary box. Don't go away.
Dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro Bendi, or from Bendi, or the coconut Bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mane Holige. They have Bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro bendi or from bendi, or the coconut bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mani Holige. They have bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್. ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place, and they've got some amazing stuff that they sell here, which you'll have to know, especially the holiges. So they're very famous for their badam holige, dates holige, carrot holige, dal holige, jackfruit holige, dry fruits holige, and the 50-50 holige. Alright, this is interesting. It's a lovely place. Do visit Baskets Mane Holige. Another interesting thing here is the purple tea, and they also have the white tea. And check this out, guys. Purple tea getting ready. Awesome. Lovely. I heard the taste is very nice. Do try the purple tea here at Holige. So other than Holige, they have a lot of savory items like chaklis and all the stuff. Do try. And another specialty is the pickles. They've got amazing range of pickles here. Do come and try. And finally the ghee. Don't miss the ghee. And Mangaloreans who love Diuro bendi or from bendi, or the coconut bendi from Diu, Maldives, Diu Daman. So please come to Mani Holige. They have bendi. It's only for 12 rupees, guys. This goodness for 12 rupees.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
Check.
ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಆರಂಭ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೊದಲು ಇದೀಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾದ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನಡೆಯಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬ. ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ 60ನೇ ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬವನ್ನು ಆಚರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ 60 ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ 60 ನಮ್ಮದು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಇಸ್ 60. ನಮ್ಮ ವಿನಾಯಕನಂದು ಏಜ್ ಕೂಡ 60. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಕೋಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ 60. ಇದೀಗ ಅವರ ಅಮೃತಾಸ್ತದಿಂದ ಇದೀಗಲೇ ಅವರ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು, ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು UFC ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೀಗ ಕೇಕ್ ಕತ್ತರಿಸುವ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿನಾಯಕಣ್ಣನ ಹುಟ್ಟುಹಬ್ಬದ ಆಚರಣೆ. ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಬರ್ಡೇ ಟು ಯು, ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಬರ್ಡೇ ಟು ಯು, ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಬರ್ಡೇ ಟು ವಿನಾಯಕಣ್ಣ, ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಬರ್ಡೇ ಟು ಯು. May the God bless you, God bless you, may the good God bless you ವಿನಾಯಕಣ್ಣ, ಹ್ಯಾಪಿ ಬರ್ಡೇ ಟು ಯು. ವಿನಾಯಕಣ್ಣ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿನ ಗುರಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಗಲೇ ಇರಲಿ, ಸಾಧನೆಯ ಶಿಖರ ಹುಲ್ಲು ಹಾಸಿನಂತಾಗಲಿ, ಹಾದಿ ಮುಳ್ಳುಗಳು ಹೂವಿನಂತಾಗಲಿ, ಯಶಸ್ಸು ರತ್ನಗಂಬಳಿಯಾಗಲಿ, ವರ್ಷದ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಿನಗಳು ನಿಮಗೆ ಶುಭವಾಗಲಿ ಎಂದು ನಾವು ಶುಭಾಶಯ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಕ್ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಕ್ ಕೂಡ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಕೇಕನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿದ ಅವರ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿದೆ. ಶೌಕತ್ ಆಲಿ, ರೋಹನ್, ಹಾಗೆ ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಆಸಿಫ್, ರಿಲಯನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್, ಹಾಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಉರ್ವಾ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಅ ಗ್ರೇಟ್ ಅಚೀವ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಅ ಮೈಲ್ ಸ್ಟೋನ್ ಆಫ್ 60 years. ವಿನಾಯಕನ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕರ್. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಇಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಾರಣ ಬೇಕಾದರೆ ದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್ ದ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಸುಳ್ಳಾಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್. Now we are back into the game. Thank you very much.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ. ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಹೋಳಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಭೇಟಿ ನೀಡಿ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರದಲ್ಲೇ.
Once again, coming back to the afternoon session after the first innings, NFC Urwa winning the toss and elected to bat first.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಿಯರಿಗೊಂದು ಸಂತಸದ ಸುದ್ದಿ. ಹಬ್ಬ ತಪ್ಪಿದ್ರೂ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರುರಿಸುವ ರುಚಿಕರವಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬಗೆಯ
in these semi-finals, and if KCC are wanting to enter to that big mega finals, they have to score 61 runs, and if NFC Urwa they wanted to enter to that first time they are entering to these semis, and if they want to enter to that mega final, they have to bundle up the KCC Arkadi players within that 60 runs, so that signal coming, two umpires, two officials for this match is one of the experienced umpire for Roland Pintosor, and also other is Siraj Hoige Bazar, and captain himself, captain leading from front. Even in batting he has done a good job, and now in leading from front he is bowling the first over, the first power play over from the end, apple play end, and Captain Ranjit, let us look. And Shailesh is a strike batsman from the side of KCCR. See that delivery, wow, good delivery, wicket to wicket. This is a Yorker length delivery, just last minute. Shailesh was able to manage to get that bat to the ball. And in a non-striker, you see in that distractive batsman, the Manjunath. And these two batsmen make a big difference if they are going for this in this power play over. And if NFC would get the wicket of these two batsmen early in the 2-3 overs, then they can put some pressure for coming batsmen of KCCR Kadri. And we'll see Ranjit the third time in the first power play over. Oh, again the same delivery, what the first delivery. He has balled Yorker length. In the last moment, he is getting that bottom edge of the bat, Satish. You see that because of that high lift coming from the bat of Shailesh, it was managed in the last moment. He was managed to get that, and let us look. Ranjit once again. This time, good stroke. I think he balled little bit ball dripping to the leg stamp, and seeing that. I want to go for a stroke, and Shailesh able to make a single there, and the score opening for KCCR Kadri from the bat of Shailesh, 1 on the board without any loss in over number 1 in progress. See that, oh, again, he is bowled out, yes, he is bowled. I was talking about that delivery. Shailesh was managed to have the bat in that, but this time Manjunath could not come to that line before the ball was travelling to him. He was little bit late, and it is a ball, Yorker ball, and he is bowled out. First wicket down for KCCR Kadri. I have told you, Satish, 60 runs will make some difference, because 2 runs per over is always we can, if you are having a good bowler in your side, we can go for some good deliveries and we take some wickets, early wickets. Then 100% NFC were having some chance to bounce back here against defending champion KCCR Kadri.
Well, I'm not saying that there's a simple word which is going to be a Yorker length delivery. This is not a Yorker length delivery. This is unplayable Yorker length delivery, isn't it? Some Yorker you can negotiate, but some Yorker no one can negotiate. And this is a beautiful, already we have tried 2 Yorkers, which is hardly the Shailesh managed to get a bat onto that last one. But this one, absolutely unplayable Yorker length. We are just talking about Wasim Akram and Wakar Yunus, the fantastic, they are in the 90s doing that job. But even, of course, in present cricket also, we are finding some Yorker line deliveries. But bowling a Yorker in underarm cricket is very difficult compared to the overarm cricket, isn't it? But now the underarm cricket is totally different. There is an invention by each and every bowler to pick the wickets. Just nicely played that one down to square leg region. Little bit hesitation for the run because rightly so. And Shailesh is just talking to this partner is that, of course, there is a run, but you see, man, there is one fielder is there. Once the ball will go in past that fielder, then you can go for the run. Otherwise, there's always going to be a chance of run out because ball is just very close to that fielder. Not to get to another, not to give another wicket for the opposition. It will going to be a little bit trouble for team KCCR Kadris. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket, and captain. Again, Pradeep is leading from the front after getting some 25 valuable runs from his bat, then came into ball. First over itself, he got a vital breakout because I told that if NFC wanted to bounce back to this match, they need to pick danger man, the big man Manjunath in the first over itself because he can change the complexion of the match just like what Arshad did in the morning match. He's also same capacity of hitting the ball out of the park. So taking the first wicket of Manjunath definitely which is open for NFC Urwa.
Yes, Satish, definitely. Manjunath, we are talking about Manoj, is one of the distractive batsmen from the side of KCCR. But in the very first delivery, he is back to pavilion. He is bowled out in ball of Ranjit, captain of the side, leading in both the ways, in batting and in bowling. Both the time is leading here. In first over itself, he is getting success of wicket getting the wicket of Manjunath. And now Nitesh, he is also one of a good underarm that what do you say, both he can move in both the ways. He is having the talent. His ball comes like overarm deliveries in the air. He flights ball in the air, and after that it takes it is a leg cutter or it is an off cutter. It is left upon the batsman to read that, and we'll see whether Shailesh will manage to play his. This time caught behind chance. Definitely it was caught behind and dropped by Pratap. I think today Pratap was bowled in that leg spin delivery of Jitesh. That was a loose delivery, but Pratap did not read that. He did not went to that line of the this time driven there, and definitely it will reach that boundary. Decathlon boundary coming in the second over itself, KCCR Kadri. Now Shailesh is also one of the distractive batsmen. We have seen that because today his brother is not playing, Sandeep. Sandeep is absent, and even Raghu is absent, so that two other players has brought in. That was one was Manjunath, but he is not succeeded in this. He was bowled out in very first delivery itself. But Jitesh has bowled 6 overs and got 3 wickets. Satish, that was a change as helped for KCCR Kadri. And see that after the drop catch, boundary going. And 4 runs added to the total of KCCR Kadri. Now Kadri are 7 for 1 in over number 2nd. So he's bowled. See that delivery, see that flight. Now he has beaten. He thought it is a leg cutter, but it was off cutter, and his off stump was dismissal. It is broken, I can say that. Now they are having little bit bounce back. Even you were talking about that bowling lineup when they were batting. We are talking, both were chatting, and even Rohan was saying that 40 runs is enough. But I was talking about the 60 runs because 40 runs it would be manageable. But their batsmen also will think that they will go for a very good defense. They are having lot of deliveries. If 60 runs, then it is 2 runs per over. Losing early 2 to 3 wickets or 4 wickets, then really the pressure for KCCR Kadri, Satish.
Absolutely, but Neetu, I really appreciate this man because he's the one again from the bowling department, always got an early breakthrough. And he's always given a good start whenever he's bowling from the Leeds group. And absolutely, one game, again, it's not so easy after batsman hitting a boundary. Bouncing back is a little bit difficult because the bowler may lose his concentration over the line. But what a delivery that one. Absolutely. Peach of the delivery came from the hands of Neetu. The new batter in his heart. They were going for the run. Chance of run out. Whoa, wide throw coming from the fielder. Oh, my goodness. I don't know why Atif is taking that much of risk here. Because if any misunderstanding, it might be a chance of run out. The over number 2 which comes to an end. Nothing much worried about the run rate. They got more than what the required run rate. 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. They are going exactly 4 runs per over. But what we are seeing that the difference here is that they lost 2 wickets, but 1 boundary might be a little bit costly here for NFC Urwa. It's 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2 overs which comes to 9. I'm saying why this is a costly because NFC Urwa, they got their first boundary after 171 deliveries. And in the 29th over, they got the first boundary. And here, team Kadri got their first boundary in the second over. But nothing much worried about that because another 53 more runs required for the victory. If NFC Urwa managed to get another 1 or 2 quick wickets, they got opportunity. But sensible batting is required for KCCR Kadri because they're not chasing a huge total. They're chasing 61 to qualify for the finals. Wow, what a shot! What a glorious shot that one from Atif. Absolutely unbelievable stuck, I want to say. So now everyone thinks that why Atif is taken a single in the last ball of the over because he wanted to get the one big shot in this over. This is what you need to see, that brave and gutsiness. That's what I'm talking about. The cricket is not all about the physical game, but sometimes you need to be very strong mentally to face the situation, the condition of the game. Here is again the bowler. Right arm over the wicket, bounce. Beautiful delivery. Good comeback here by bowler here. This is, I think, great strategy. Because if you're too much defensive, bowler will go into subtle. They will go into subtle for some good deliveries. Once a batsman hits the ball, the bowler's concentration and level of confidence always going to decrease. Here is again the bowler. Away from us, apple fly and right arm over the wicket. That was a wasted delivery, which is gone down the leg stump. It is one of the big problems for Ranjit is that sometimes he couldn't manage to get his line. But he is the one, he picked up a 6 wicket in the previous match. He wickets for his team, and the scoreboard is 13 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. 13 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Here again the bowler right arm over the wicket. Again the batsman wanted to push the ball on the offside division. One more dotted delivery. With that dotted delivery, score remains on 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. 13 on the board. That's the scoreboard operator's mistake that they put 14 on the scoreboard. That's a confusion. Again the bowler bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Balls. This time he's gone. He's gone. Absolutely a flum. It's no doubt at all. Even Atif is showing his bat, but look at his back foot where it is. His back foot right in front of a leg stump. And certainly that ball going to hit the leg stump of Atif. Have a look at that one replay. Absolutely too much across the line of the delivery. He's not really knows where he is standing. If you stand in the middle leg stump and shuffle the line of the delivery means absolutely you are finding himself right in front of the stumps. It's 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. All in sudden we can see that pressure. The pressure is building up here for KCCR Kadri. What a great game of cricket we are witnessing here. NFC Urwa really not given up this match. Captain once again picking up a wickets here. Very important wicket. After that 6 came from the bat. He picked the wicket. Very, very interesting to see here is Pradeep is that after in the previous over when batsman Shailesh hits one boundary and very next the bowler picked up a wicket. Here also after getting a 6, the very next ball, bowler picked up a wicket. This is what we're talking about. Comeback is very strong, very important. Punishment, absolutely. Sometimes good ball, always. Sometimes the good batsman will go on to deliver for the 6. But bouncing back is very important. And it is outstanding bouncing back here by the bowler. Again, the bowler right arm over the wicket.
Yes, Satish. Getting the 3rd wicket in the 3rd over itself. 2 overs bowled by Ranjit and getting 2 wickets, and 1 over bowled by Nitish, and he is also getting the wicket of Shailesh, and 3 wicket down. And that out of 13, the 2 6 runs, one maximum and one decadal boundary coming. 1 6 and 1 boundary. So 10 runs coming in a rapid manner. And but losing 3 wickets.
Yes, absolutely. And what we are talking about here is that, and again, Neetu will going to operate it from the lead scoop and is a successful bowler for the side. Again, defended very well forward in the game, Rashid. Gets 13 for the loss of 3 wicket. Again, the bowler, Neetu, right above the wicket. Lovely delivery, equally well played there by Arshit. Arshit, if you see that Arshit is a kind of batsman, always he loves to play a big shot. But sometimes he's too good in the defending the ball because the way that they're playing both format, Overarm and Underarm cricket, they're always those are playing Overarm cricket. They're very good in the footwork. And because they're bringing the ball, if their front foot into the line of the delivery, still Adu is absolutely very still. Then bat and bat coming together. And a little bit wide stand we can see. And again the bowler balls. Beautiful delivery. What a great one. This is the beauty of Neetu sometime. When he was pitching the ball on the off stamp, always batsman in a two mind. Just he wanted to know that whether this is off cutter or leg cutter. So that's what he's just forcing the batsman to go for the push away from his body. This is that's what we call it, drawing the batsman to forward. This is really great to see. Again, the ball is blocked by Arshit. Once it looks like a little bit off volley. Arshit wanted to drive the ball, but is quickly realizing that going for the expensive right going to be a chance to take the catch at cow point region. So he just checking the stroke for the last moment. Neetu. Balls, beautiful delivery, sharp incoming delivery, went to the hands of short fine leg region. Absolutely good over, made an over from Neetu. 4 overs completed, it's 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. 61 is going to be a target and another 48 more runs required for the victory. 48 more runs in tested 26 overs. If they see it in the same target in 8 overs or 7 overs, they managed to get it in the 5.2 overs. But this is the beauty of 30 overs format of a games, isn't it? He won the 46 in a 26 over, looking that huge one. This is why the people, the crowds loves to watch 30 overs format of a games. And this is a different ball game, I want to say. It's not so easy. And again, the bowler continues, captain of the side. No? Yeah, Ranjit is shortening his run up, very interestingly. Right arm over the wicket, bounce, full toss delivered outside the line of off stamp and going to be a wide call by umpire in that occasion. With that, maybe the bowler coming right in front of umpire, sometime very difficult for the umpire to see the line. That's why very important for the bowler not to come in front of umpires. Because everybody is blaming after seeing the live telecast why the umpire gave one wide, but no one thinking that the bowlers coming in front of umpires. They're only blaming the umpire decision. This is very serious thing I want to say. That bowler need to see that you need to come left to your side after delivering the ball. Appeal for leg before wicket. Again the ball is coming into the batsman very sharply. And batter just wanted to get that one to find the region, couldn't manage to get the ball. Vijit is a very key player. But seeing his innings in the last match, he played a fantastic. Again the bowler bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket bounce, outside the line of off stump. And a little bit correction in the scoreboard, I want to say it's not the 14, it's the 15 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 5 in progress. Again, the bowler bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Delicately played. Absolutely delicately played that out. Short fine leg region. They're coming back for a second. Ball defeats Tilak. The boundary comes up. Very important boundary coming here for KCCR Kadri. Absolutely delicately played there by just using the pace of the bowler. I already mentioned Vinith is a key player. After seeing his innings in the previous match, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡವರು, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡವರು ಮೇಲೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ದಯಮಾಡಿ. Thank you. Thank you very much. 19 for the loss of 3 wicket. Pressure is off. Bowler coming from the commentary box end. Apple fly and right arm over the wicket. Try to york the batsman. Negotiated very well by Vinith. Not let the ball to hit the ground. He just getting the bat into the line of the delivery. He knows that Ranjit is trying for the one more Yorker line delivery. The Vinith is a key player, I already mentioned. Got a potential of playing a long innings. Cool and calm. And again the bowler Ranjit, being the captain of the side, he knows exactly what to do. The wicket is more important. Oh, what a delivery that one. Equally well played there by Vinith. Even he was shuffled across the line of the delivery. But he is very so confident coming to that line. And getting the bat into the line of the delivery. Absolutely good one to see that. The very good contest is going on between bat and ball. 19 for the loss of 3 wicket. Absolutely one of the good match we can witnessing here. Right arm over the wicket, Ranjit bows. This one little bit tossed up delivery. A slower one there from Ranjit. One more over completed. Productive over for team KCCR Kadri, chasing a total score of 61 to win this match. 19 for the loss of 3 wicket. And yes, Pradeep, that boundary and might be a little bit pressure is coming down because now required run little coming down. 42, which is a run required, and they got 25 overs they need to play.
I think a little bit pressure is off now because they don't have to worry about that 3 wickets down. But they have to save their wickets. From here, they have to save if they want to reach that 42 runs. But desperately, NFC Urwa needed wickets here. And see that 19 runs out of that, 2 boundaries and 1 maximum coming. 14 runs coming in 3 deliveries. And in that, after that, in that 27 deliveries, only 3 deliveries managing to get 14 runs. You see that. And for that 14 runs in the morning session, you have seen that played for 10 overs. So that's the difference in this format, Satish. And see that now is edge, chance of a catch and 1 more wicket down. Now the pressure building for KCCR Kadri. You see this match will be till the last 30th over. I am saying, Satish, till 30th over this match is there. I am talking to you as a commentator. We both are talking each other just for a friendly comments. This match will go till 30 over.
If you are saying that this match will go for that till 30 over, I am not I'm not agree with that. Why? Because the 4 wickets is fallen. Only 41 runs required for the victory, and 41 in a 25 hours. You are talking that still it is a 25 hours required. It will go to 30 hours. See, I'm my prediction. I will tell you. Anyone can win, but match will go and end within 22 overs. 2 overs. So 19 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Let us look. We are just talking about that. I am saying that it will go till 30 overs because again from here, I think Dilip and Vijit, they will not go for any big hits. Because they know that they are in trouble now. Already 4 wickets down, only 6 wickets in their hand. Again, they have to defend. Only they have to defend the wicket. Only they have to see for loose deliveries. If NFC boss loose deliveries only, this batsman will go for any singles or doubles. Otherwise, they'll be cool and calm. I'm in my opinion, I am talking to you, Satish.
Well, wait and see. Oh, that time the appeal for leg before he get pitching outside the line of leg stump. I must say, with my experience, umpire, that's why umpire not interested there. 19 for the loss of 4 wickets. 6th over is in progress. But one more thing here is sure is that they're not to wait too much to bring Kiran into attack because the Kiran is a wicket-taking bowler for the side of Gone! This is a huge wicket for NFC Urwa. What a fantastic off cutter. This is a beaten by the turn and the bounce, I want to say. This is not only the batsman got out by the turn, but is got out by the bounce of the delivery. I just look at that one in a replay. If I am not wrong, have a look at the bounce. It surprised the very good batsman, captain of the side. Dilip not really understood the kind of delivery, how that ball is got that much of bounce because of the flight. Because of the flight is given to that ball, isn't it? It's not only in the underarm, but even overarm cricket also. You are getting some top spinners getting some extra bounce. And when you give some flight in the delivery, the benefit of the flight in the delivery is that getting extra turn, extra bounce. $19 for the loss of 5 wickets. Now 5 overs completed, 19 for the loss of 5 wicket. Early entry for Ashok. I'm just saying that I think it's a good move to asking Ashok to go and bat in this condition because he's an experienced campaigner. He can be the savior for oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. Neetu absolutely producing some vital breakthrough for his team. After completion of over number 6, it's 19 for the loss of 5 wicket. What a match. What a match. The prediction what you're talking about, see, you need to appreciate the crowd as spectators, isn't it? Because after they lost a wicket, 8 wickets, NF Urwa for just 24 or 26 runs, the crowds didn't left the place because they knows that the opposition teams also need to bowl. They got some bowling department. It's not like that it's going to be a one-sided match. So that it's the same crowd we can see here. This is the beauty of UCG. They know exactly what UCG can do.
Yes, Satish. And even you were opening this book and seeing that what all low scores. Even we are talking about that 27 run of challenge. Were able to restrict Mangaladevi. They bowled out Mangaladevi for 26 runs. Just for 1 run they are getting their victory. In 30 overs match, only 27 runs and they are restricting for 26. This is what you are talking, Satish. It's unbelievable, isn't it? And now we can see 60 runs in the board and KCC are having their big batting lineup, but now they are in little bit trouble. They are half of wickets has been bundle-outed, and now again half wicket has to be bundle-outed by NFC Urwa. Let us look whether from this, from here, KCC are Kadri, Vijit playing that beautiful shot. See that misfielding by that Rakshit. I mean, Prajit, it is a Prajit, the fielder, just fumbling there, and in between that, 2 batsmen crossing for a couple of runs. Now score jumping to 21 on the board. In the over number 7. And the second power play, the over number 7, and bowler Kiran, he is having ability to get the wickets, Satish. And let us look what Kiran will do here. See that defense, ball coming to the line. Vijay playing, following the ball. When Kiran was delivering, even he's seeing from that delivery, from releasing from his hand, he's seeing that ball and following that ball and going for defense. And even see that he's coming outside the off stump, because that if he's missed the ball also, that will hit his legs. And if it hit his legs also, if it is legs pads also, there is no problem of getting LBW, because the impact is outside the off stump. And Kiran once again, see that this time it is a leg cutter and good stroke, slightly getting a drive, a small drive towards that short mid-on region for a single. Score 22 on the board, 22 for 5. And we were predicting about this match before start of the second innings. We were telling that if they get early wickets, they can bounce back. But now the situation is same, what we were commenting each other. But let us look what Kadri cricketers players. So he is clean bowled. He is missing his patience. He is going for a straight drive, but he is completely missing that off-cutter delivery, and he is clean ball. See that leg stump is departed. Leg stump, you see that ball pitched in the off stump and going into left stump. But the batsman was with that line, but the turn has defeated that batsman and is clean bowled, Satish.
I am just remembering Mohan Suvarna. That because he's got ability of pitching the ball outside the line of off stump, hitting the leg stump because of his use turn. And here is, but if you see the batsman's technique, I'm not really impressed with this man because having that much of experience in behind you, playing such kind of expansive drive, and I'm already all mentioning that when you are playing the turning bowlers facing, if you are trying for the expansive drive, is always the gap will go into create. Because there is, you are going for the expansive drive, you are almost away from your front foot, then a gap will go into create. That was good enough for the bowler like Kiran to hit the stumps. You can't do that mistake, isn't it? But what Vijit is doing, they need to follow that one. Vijit is doing a great job that is just covered his stump, coming to the line of the delivery, but the B is not learning. Ashok is not learning.
Now I am remembering Manish of City Friends Mulitlu, Satish. So appeal for LBW, but the ball traveling down, slightly down towards the leg stump. Now I am remembering Manish in the last quarterfinals. He has played 72 deliveries and scored only 4 runs. After his dismissal, they were bundle outed. You know that? They were struggling to take a run, but in one side, if from here I'm talking, if one side anybody plays like Manish for KCC or Kadri, then definitely there is a chance for Kadri to again reach to that target of 61 runs.
Why not? Because Vijay has got that kind of ability and potential because I'm watching him of last 2-3 matches as a commentator. He's just moving his front foot and bat to the line of the delivery. So he got an ability of saving his team. But one man can't do anything because if the wicket falls in other end, what Vijit can do here, isn't it? Maybe the strategy from even from the NFC Urwa is also just give 1 runs to Vijit, let him to stand in the non-strikers end, get the wicket in the other end. And let us wait and see as a 22 for the loss of 6 wicket and over number 8 is in progress. Now Neetu, one of the successful bowler, brought into attack. They've only used the 3 bowlers so far, but another 2-3 bowlers are still remaining in NFC Urwa. They got ability of picking up some wickets here. So here from the Leeds group end, Neetu. Right arm over the wicket to Vijay. What a great delivery. Neetu is absolutely, he's been outstanding in this tournament, I want to say. If you say that if you want to pick any bowler in this tournament who did a lot of inspiration, I need to pick this man. Because the way that, even though he's not picking that much of wickets, picking up 2 or 3 wickets, but all the balls you can see that he's bowling, he's been outstanding. And it's all very difficult to read for the batter. 22 for the loss of 6 wicket. Neetu again, balls right arm over the wicket. Oh, it's gone! They're celebrating! They are celebrating. Now umpire have to see. The bases are off, but umpire just asking for the third umpire. What really happened? Whether the ball kisses the stump or the ball after hitting the hands of the wicketkeeper then fell into the stump. That's what umpire have to see. If it is a not from the hand, then batsman is in trouble. But we need to see that the difference, the gap between the hands of the wicketkeeper as well as the bowler. This is going to be need to be seen. So sometimes it's going to be a very difficult to judge for the technical point of view. It's always going to be a very touch and go sometime, because sometime ball kisses the stumps, base will take a little bit time to get off. That might be sometime problem. If it's it's always going to be a very touch and go. It is going to be a very difficult sometime to see if the ball kisses the stumps or misses the stump. Bails are off after hitting the ball into the hands of the bowler, hitting the stump. That might be the chances. But all we can see that everyone's eyes on the third umpire. What could be the decision there? It's always going to be a key here to see. Sometimes, of course, in international we can see that technology which is very much advanced, but within the limited technology what we have got here, the need to judge. Sometimes it's going to be a big challenge. Yes. Now, clear here. The ball misses the stump, but batsman out of the crease. It's a stump out. Vinit is out of the line, so that wicket number 7, which is back into pavilion. It's 22 for the loss of 7 wicket. That is an automatic stump, I want to say. We will see that easily, because the back foot of the batsman is little bit lifting up. Even it's on the line, as a present rules and regulation of the cricket is concerned, is also out, but is almost out of the line, so that wicket number 7, which is back into pavilion. 22 for the loss of 7 wickets. So automatically stumped out. It's a 22 for the loss of 7 wicket. Oh, my goodness, KCCR Kadri in a deep trouble. Absolutely, they're deep in trouble. They lost the 7th wicket back into pavilion. The automatic stump, once again, I want to clear that this is not the bowled, but it's an automatic stump which is done. That time the batsman Vijit is out of the crease. So yes, absolutely, the doubt which is clear now. It's a 22 for the loss of 7 wicket. It's out, the batsman is out, and It's automatically the ball which is fell into the stumps after hitting the hands of wicket keeper. Then batsman is out of the crease, so that out which is given. So new batter in is walking towards the middle. Lickett. Lickett is a new batter just coming to the middle. 22 for the loss of 7 wicket. And now all in sudden, Pradeep, now
same stage where NFC Urwa were 22 for 7. Now we are seeing KCCR Kadri in 22 for 7. And maybe the over number may be a little bit different. And in NFC Urwa were 20 overs they played for 22 runs. Now, but here is little bit over difference for Kadri cricketers. They are in 8th over, 22 for 7. And Nitesh is damaging Kadri cricketers players, their lineup. And one of the good two deliveries, you see that I'm saying about that Dilip was bowled in a bowling of Nitesh. And again, see that they're running for a risky run. But managed to get it. It was a little bit, fielder was a little bit slower to that. And 1 run completed. 23 on the board, 23 for 7. And still they needed 38 more runs, Satish. 38 for this 38. And now again I am remembering Manish. Again I am remembering Manish. But I want to say, yes, Ravi Patayur
is still
in that dugout. Ravi Patayur is still there. I don't know why they didn't.
Plum.
This time is Plum in front of the wicket. See that delivery, Satish. Ball flighted in that good length spot. Batsman playing I think he has a wrong play that. Wrong, he's playing that wrong delivery, shuffling back towards his crease and he's hitting that pads of him and he is out, LBW decision. Now 8th wicket down, now only one player, Ravi Patayur is there and I think he is out there in the middle. And let us see what will be your strategy about this match and about this man. Ravi Patayur is one of the men who is having that ability to go for the big hits and completely change the match situation here. From here, we'll see that. But strongly back, NFC Urwa teams, players are all in their toes to get that 2 wickets.
Well, it's an unusual scoreboard, I want to say. I'm not really looks like it's going to be that much of easier for NFC Urwa to get that 8 wickets of formidable batting department of for defending champion KCCR Kadri. It's a 23 for the loss of 8 wicket, but you need to appreciate Neetu. The Nitesh are really dismantling the batting department of their opposition. But I'm not really understand the strategy of keeping Ravi Salian Padayuru till is coming as a number 10 batter. Maybe the just number is also 10, so that it can be benefits the team KCCR Kadri. Lovely defense there from the batter. But I think the match is not yet over. Because having Ravi Salian Padayuru, if opposition batsman is a managed to give some kind of support, the Ravi Salian can do the damage for the opposition. Of the middle stump, a little bit away from outside the line of leg stump. Almost the Lickett looks like he wanted to cover the stump, but it's always going to be not easy whenever Kiran bowling in that line. And he's a good turner of the ball. Outside the line of 50, bringing the ball again. Appeal is gone! Is gone! Plum in front of wicket now. 9th wicket is back in the pavilion. What we are talking about, the shocking. He really, just shocking here. But I am just turning back. Here in our commentary box, someone told that the 40 which is enough for having such a good bowling department. And that looks like true here. Just 1 wicket required for the victory for NFC Urwa. What a match we are witnessing here. What a dramatical collapse we are witnessing here. Absolutely. It's unbelievable. We are just talking about the lowest score in this RRP Memorial Trophy for the long 47 years. We are just talking about 27 which is dependent. But here is 23 what KCCR Kadri has got. The Vaidyanath Urwa their the Manglore for 23 against Young Friends Urwa in 2021. Just we're talking about that run 23. And it is the 12th lowest score in this 47th RRP Memorial Trophy. So Kiran and now defending champion, the sitting champions are in trouble because having a 1 wicket in the hand, they need to get another 38 runs to win this match. But nevertheless, they are not thinking about how many overs remaining. They got a plenty of overs remaining to get that runs. Ravi Paddayur, what can he do in the other end if Kiran will going to make the damage? Now desperately this man have to get Ravi Salya and Paddayur into strike. If anything miracle will going to happen, only Ravi Salyan can do that miracle. Oh my goodness. Have a look at the delivery and have a look at that batsman. Still is sitting in the same position. He is stretching his 2 legs, ball passed between that 2 legs. It's a 23 for the loss of 9 wickets. Have a look at the noises here. The supporters of NFC Urwa, they really becomes crazy after seeing the bowling performance of NFC Urwa. And now Ravi Salyan having some word with his partner. Really, I am not really understand. Still, I am not understand why Ravi Salyan is been kept that long in that dugout. All right, I'm over the wicket bounce. This one swings. Swings start down to mid-wicket region for 4 runs. It's not a proper cricketing stroke, but I am not thinking about that, whether the proper or technically sound, but runs which is badly required for the team. KCCR Kadri. Absolutely, he driven that one, got a little bit leading edge, went into the deep mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. And the batsman Jitesh is the one, definitely knows that with the defense he needs some aggressive cricketing stroke. 27 for the loss of 9 wicket. Kiran again, bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket. This time, appeal for leg before wicket. Nothing is happened here. Leg cutter, hitting the leg, missing the leg. And 1 more over completed. Now, very interesting here, Pradeep, is that Ravi Salyan. The name which is announced and become viral, I am the commentator that time, in the semi-final, when Salyan hits at a winning stroke down to deep long on, and that become a warrior. Salyan finished the match in a style. Will it going to be one more time here, Salyan to escape and to escape KCCR Kadri from the trouble, because it's not so easy like what he did in the previous edition in the 46, because the different scenario here. Only 1 wicket is having, but he need to do the job along. It's long way to go. And Neetu is a man who dismantled the batting department. He is on attack. This time Salyan lofted, but he saved that 6. He saved that 6. It might be the catch there, but the fielder is just looking for a little bit defensive. That he doesn't want to give the 6. Doesn't want to give the 6. Now he facing his first delivery. Have a look at the Salyan's confidence level. He know exactly only big innings is required here now. From the far end, right arm over the wicket. Reverse sweep comes into play. Down to deep back point region. Down to deep back point region. Coming back for the second. 2 more couple of runs. 29 for the loss of 9 wicket. So Ravi, if he managed to take his team into the victory, he will going to remember for a long time. Till the end of his career, I want to say. Not the career, but people will going to remember him for a long time. But match is not yet over. Against the bowling of NFC Urwa, he need to do the job. That's the big question. 1 more big shot. What do you see here? He's on fire. He's on fire. This is really going to be a very interesting match. One who dominated the wicket of the opposition, and the same bowler is dominated by the batsman Ravi Salyan here. It's a 33 for the loss of 9 wicket. This is a Salyan for you, but I still am not understand why this man kept too long in the dugout. Maybe someone thinking about Ravi Salyan is not good in playing spin bowlers. but he is showing that how to play the spin bowlers. 33 for the loss of 9 wicket. Neetu is an attack from the lead group end. Right arm over the wicket. Salian going for the big swing of the bat. Misses the line completely. Now see the bowler is under pressure. Seeing the line. First time seeing that Nitesh is bowling that line outside the line of leg stump. That shows the pressure. That shows the pressure. Even the bowler who picked up a valuable 5 wickets. He got a piper and still is under pressure. One more short sweep. Plays it down to deep cover point region. Again they're coming back for the couple of runs surely. With that couple of runs, Kobata moves on to 35. Now Ravi Salian is thinking about single-handedly I will going to take the initiative. 26 more runs required for the victory. 1 wicket required for NFC Urwa. Absolutely, we are seeing here some magic. This time, opportunity for the same fielder. That's it. That's it. NFC Urwa creating the history, defeating the defending champion in the semi-final, and creating the history in that NFC Urwa first time they are reaching to the finals of the prestigious R.R. Pai Memorial Trophy. But the need to see that the Neetu picked up 6 wickets, and defending champion, sitting champion are really upsetted with the fantastic bowling performance. Only defending 60 runs, and they bundled out opposition for 35. What a match, Pradeep. Absolutely the match to be remembered. Yes, after a long time we can see that the team which came from Urwa, they are qualified for the finals. Young Friends Urwa and NFC Urwa, they are through to the finals. And the celebration begins here. Why not? This is one of the big one match they will going to remember for a long time. But KCR Kadri, absolutely, they are not really expecting that kind of result here. After bundle out the opposition for 60, they are just thinking about it's going to be an easy one for them. But NFC Urwa, but you need to remember that the captain is leading from the end, responsible for the victory. When they had lost 8 wickets for 26 runs, then he is the one, absolutely. Even Nitesh picked up a 6 wicket, but I want to say the man who really played under pressure, played a captain's knock for his team, and that is none other than the captain of NFC Urwa. Is changing the complexion of the game. He is a game changer and really picked up a valuable wicket. Ranjit, absolutely captain's knock. Congratulations for NFC Urwa. Now it's a time for the presentation of the match ball. I request Donald, one more fantastic all-rounder in underarm cricket, the legend player Don Imam. Please present the ball to Nitesh of NFC Urwa will going to get the match ball. ನಿತೇಶ್ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ನಿತೇಶ್ So now is the presentation of the match ball for Neetu. Great bowling performance, dismantling the batting department of their defending champion. And Donny will going to present the match ball for Neetu for his outstanding performance. 6 wickets. And it's... Now NFC was saying that this victory, which is dedicated to Vinayak Khanna, because he is celebrating his 60th year celebration and they are defending that 60 runs. So it's a coincidence. This is a coincidence because 60, the total score of KCCR Kadri and NFC Urwa defended very well. And then they bundled out their position for 35 and 24 runs victory, 25 runs victory for team NFC Urwa. Congratulations, hard luck.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಈ ಶರೀರ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯಕರವಾದದನ್ನ ತಿನ್ನು, ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಮನಸ್ಸು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಆದ್ರೆ ಈ ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ತಿನ್ನು, ಮಜ್ಜಾ ಮಾಡು, ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿನ್ನು, ಚಕ್ಲಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಕೋಡ್ಬಳಿ ತಿನ್ನು, ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿರು ಅಂತ. ಹೀಗೆ ಈ ಶರೀರಕ್ಕೂ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೂ ಜಗಳ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈ ಜಗಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶರೀರ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ನಾಶವಾಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆದ್ರೆ ಆತ್ಮ ನಶ್ವರ, ಸಾವಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಆತ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ ತಿಂತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೂಪರ್ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಮನೆ ಹೋಳಿಗೆ, ಶುಚಿ ರುಚಿ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೂಪರ್.
What's up, you beautiful people? I'm at Mane Holige Kuruk Tindi at Bendurwell right now. It's such a beautiful place and they've got some